and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe. And this is the Friday before we get on back over to our gladiatorial campaign. Right now, we are focused primarily on kind of getting ourselves up to speed, because as we entered into the assault ring, it seemed like everyone we fought against, they were just laden heavily with clan gear everywhere. So we need to even the playing field. So guess where we are? We are now in the conflict way in the north. So on that note, thank you so much, Weirdfish, for the redemption of, if I can just get this out, the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. A Templar, good to see ya. Savax, good to see ya. Welcome. Happy Friday. And thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I just picked up some coffee. I picked up some water. Believe it or not, I lost track of time. So if I'm Frost. Thank you very much. All right, so what are we dealing with in the Mech Bay? You're probably wondering, how do we have so much cash right now? We have almost 20 million. We had over 20 million a moment ago. Well, I was cleaning stuff out in the storage bay. You can still see we have got things to put together. I stuck together quick draws. I stuck together all kinds of spooters, hell spawns, you name it. And I brought them all back, sold them all off, all the chassis. You know what? If we go over to the store and we take a look at the sales menu, you can see that we still have other chassis to sell. So I had not cleaned out our storage bay in quite some time, and it seems like we had some excess cash just waiting for us. If we go over to the available contracts, you can see that we are in a place where everywhere we're fighting against Clan Jade Falcon. If we go to the navigation screen, you'll see we are 8 days prior to a flare-up between Clan Wolf and Clan Jade Falcon. I don't think they'll let us fight for them, but I figured this is a good place to start. Previously, we were way down here. Now we're way up here, because we are here to borrow some equipment from the clanners today. So that's the focus. Get us up to speed, and then we're ready to go. Yeah, hey Pirate Dewid, good to see ya. High five. The Battletech equivalent of finding change in your couch. Yes. And let me tell you, I didn't realize we had so much freaking change in the couch that I ended up, I don't know, I even found a passport and a citizenship card down there. The good news is as well, there's quite, usually when we go way up north, one of the main concerns that I have of actually fighting against the clanners is that in general we've been, I guess, availing ourselves of contracts from one of the great houses, and that puts us at odds with the other great houses. The good news is, because we went through the Arena Restoration Flashpoint, and because we went through of Unknown Origin, once we defeated the Black Widow and the Bounty Hunter, our reputation spiked overall. So that actually is allowing us to go to this 2.5 skull difficulty system in a clan conflict zone and actually have contracts to take. Did you notice some of our employers are Comstar? Isn't that kind of nuts? So you can see there's no contracts here right now that are actually turning us away. So we've got plenty of job opportunities, which is wonderful. I figured we'd start at a lower difficulty system because I don't really know how our mechs are going to fare. And if you go over to the Mech Bay, you'll see that we've got a full Mech Bay. We just picked up the Berserker, the giant 100-ton. I've dubbed it the Axe Bun. And I've actually added one new mech to the mix. If you go over to Mech Bay number 2, you'll see we've got the Stim Bun. Why the Stim Bun? I was kind of thinking about StarCraft at the time, and I was like, you know what? That's all our Marines, right? So all the bunnies need a bit of a boost. And who's going to give us the best boost? Probably someone who gives us an initiative boost across the board. So this is the Stim Bun. So in it, I've been able to cram in heavy plating armor, so it's actually somewhat durable for a 90-tonner. It has an engine Excel. It still retains the Core 360, was able to fit in a Guardian ECM and still have the Gauss rifle, but instead now it has a Gauss fire control system. Instead of the 2 ER mediums, we've got 2 improved large lasers. I don't have the clan ones yet, so this is what we ripped off of, I believe. Actually, which mech did we take it from? We've had a lot of mechs cycle through here, so I don't remember. Instead of the LRM-10, we upgraded to a Clan LRM-15 with Artemis 4, and then instead of having 1 ton of ammunition, now we've got 240 rounds in the form of 2 tons of LRM Artemis 4. So I figured that's probably a nice, hard, I guess, command and control mech. And it, of course, comes with +1 initiative boost for the entire lance, which is going to be really, really helpful for sure. Yeah, a lot of C-bills. That's right, a lot of C-bills. Is the stim bun also an Omni-Mech? It's not, unfortunately. It's a standard Cyclops, but it's still much more durable than normal, yeah? Try allying with the Chancellor before you go north. Pretty clear reason why I go work for Novacat. The other houses to harvest Wolf and Jade Falcon stuff before I come back down to crush St. Ives. My goodness, that's a great plan, yeah? Borrowing or strategically take equipment to alternate location, aka steal. Yes, it's an inner sphere term. I just figured I'd make it, it's like layman's terms for what we're doing, right? And just as a reminder to the bunnies, next week I'm going to be off just to kind of relax and recoup, and then I'll be back the following week after that. But I'll remind the bunnies. But this is sort of just a chill day. It's a catch-up day while we go and pick up as much clanner equipment as possible, because we've been doing a lot of flashpoints. We've been doing a lot of gladiatorial duels, so I figured why not take us out to a place that seems familiar but is also unfamiliar for this campaign, and we'll start there. So if we take a look, we can actually start with something maybe a little bit easier. We've got a battle, straight battle against Clan Jade Falcon in a hotter environment, and we can test things out from there. Definitely going to want to have the base pick of 3, so we're going to go ahead and take that, and we're going to jump right in. So let's just do it completely freshly. I haven't actually sent in any of these bunnies yet, so I'm going to start with our command and control stim bun right here, and I've actually taken Templar Latham and respec them so they actually have master tacticians, so they're going to be able to go even sooner. I'm really curious to see how soon they're going to be able to activate. So they got sensor lock, master tax, going to be really cool. And then of course we're going to have our assaults in here because we got to get used to them. Absolutely. Hey Big Tony, thank you so much for the resub for 11. Much appreciated. High five and welcome and happy Friday, yeah? Happy Friday. Ally with Liao. You only get Liao contracts as everyone else hates us. 1 per system if lucky in clanner space. That seems a little counterintuitive to getting a lot of clanner tech, doesn't it? Hey Antonides, good to see ya. High five. All right, so let's see. We're getting into our first warm-up mission. It's a battle in the desert. It's a small one just to start. We got a brand new stim bun with the +1 initiative boost. We've got Sharky bun, A2 bun. Would be nice to try out all of the kind of the wild and wacky stuff that we got. Maybe even the axe bun. We've got the sandworm for indirect. We've got more missiles. Been a while since we've taken that. Since we currently have our, I guess, Thunderbolt 10 variety out there, then maybe we don't need to bring the Thunderbun, and we can come up with... I would like to actually utilize more of our vehicles, so let's go in and get some artillery back in here. It's been a long time, I feel. We haven't had artillery, haven't had as much support. It's been kind of nuts, right? Probably get an LRM carrier or something like that. Hey, Big Tony, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I just wanted to point out that it didn't really dawn on me. Like, it really helped out. I went in and the bunnies' contributions were able to help me to do some things in the background, so I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. For a 2-skull mission, talk about overtonnage. Oh, well, you know, overtonnage is the name of the game here. That's kind of how we operate. That's just the truth. Scorpion bun. We're just testing things after all. We got the breaker because we're going to break the bank with it. We got the secret web bun. Excellent. Can we fit some more? Let's go in and... Should we bring the cipher? Ooh, that seems dangerous. But you know what? I'm going to do it and hope that it's not too much. Total lance tonnage must be less than 900 tons. Oh, dear God. Fine. What about the breaker? Is that... Oh, is that still too much? Okay, that's enough. All right, so we're coming in a little lighter, it seems. Let's get Surf Cold in the secret web bun for the Scorp bun. I'm going to make sure that we got Flynn Taggart here. He's a kicker of a bunny. For the Long Tom. Oh boy, it's been a while since we've had all of this. We got Kit Pup. Let's get Kit Pup. We've got the Mortar Carrier. I think it was Thrake. Yeah, Thrake's been in the Mortar Carrier. He's been phenomenal with it. I would like to respec one of our bunnies into, let's say, Fast Fire. That'd be very, very helpful. So I am a little worried with the clanners here. The LRM Carrier is somewhat fragile, so maybe we'll give that a little bit of a tick. So you know what? I'm gonna sit. You know what? That's fine. There's angled armor on the Long Tom battery. I'm sure that's gonna be okay. So let's bump this over and maybe we can fit in another bunny. Wouldn't that be wonderful? We are in a hot environment. More flamers, pyrobun, sure, why not? On clanners, I'm sure they're going to enjoy even more flames. Oh yeah, Ulsterfall was the driver, so I don't have anyone who's proficient in it at the moment, so maybe we'll get the breaker back. And if we wanted to fit in the piranha or something, can we? We can. Okay, that's a little scary. We need decoys, vehicles. I didn't notice, but do you have any B-pods? I don't on me. I don't, so this is going to be maybe a little dicey, but I think it's going to be a good way to make it work. I'm on some weird old version. I rarely see clan armor where I used to get swarmed. Well, there's been a lot of AI control of clan armor. I don't know if it affects the, well, the clanners out here, so it'll be interesting to see. We got our axe bun. That's crow. For the sandworm, that's bin HB. For the Amaris compensation, I haven't redubbed it yet. We'll get Soljin. For the sharky bun, we've got crossbow. And last but not least, on the A2 bun, we got Death Skull and Let Us Go. I think that's going to work. Excellent. So we got 12 bunnies entering the field for a 2-skull difficulty clanner mission. No idea how it's going to go. We've got our brand new Cyclops to give us the initiative boost. We've got the Amaris compensation, which is probably going to run kind of hot and probably can't shoot that often, but it's probably going to be a lot of DACA, and hopefully we're going to be able to land it on somebody. But more importantly, we actually have plates. We've got fast cam, and we've got a little bit of indirect with Thunderbolts as well. So any hit is going to be a good one. The trick is just hitting, right? So hopefully the initiative boost is going to keep us on the level with the clanners who are going to swarm at us like no other. I just hope they don't land right on top of us because we're a little bit fragile up close. So cross your fingers. And this is the warm-up in a very hot environment. God, I really wish that I brought some... I really wish that I brought the Jotun now that I think about it, because it's got the Arrow 4 with Inferno and Inferno Fast Cam, which is a really nice widespread. And then I also wish I brought the Pyro Bun, but I lost Ulsterfarl and he was the main pilot, so we'll have to do without. I have a feeling we've got enough firepower, so I think it's going to be okay. But you see what I did there? Firepower. It'd be nice if we had actual fire. For those that are just joining us, we are getting into our warm-up mission against the clanners, against Clan Jade Falcon. I'm playing Mech Warrior 5, and I'm going to pretend I'm fighting in your battle. Oh, excellent. Which mech are you in? Are you actually in the mortar carrier? Because then you're really in our battle. That would be such a cool addition to actually switch on over to Mech Warrior 5 when you're diving into the battle itself, and then being able to swap back and forth on the tactical view in turn-based, etc., and then take over. Kind of remind me of Valkyria Chronicles, something along those lines. It'd be really neat. Either way, I'm very excited. I think it's going to be great. I feel like we haven't fought against the clanners in a while, and it'll be really nice to borrow some of their equipment so that we can even better optimize our platforms for gladiatorial duels out here. Hey, Goblin Crew, happy Friday. High five. This is it. So where are we at? Right now, I believe, yeah, Quarrel. Military resources on Quarrel. You know, I realized I didn't actually look at the name of the system that we're in. I just sort of looked at the tags, looked at the relative difficulty, and then saw whether we had contracts. That's all that I've done. And now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure they're not going to allow us to participate in their flare-up in 8 days, because otherwise we would have had some kind of heads-up contract that, hey, you can participate on one side or the other. Seems like the clanners, they don't like us, so we're just going to farm them instead. So it just means that more clanners are going to arrive on this planet, and we're going to take advantage. We just can't take advantage from a clanner perspective, and that's okay. Because let's be real, we're going to farm all of them eventually. It's just a matter of time. So hopefully this is still loading. Did it actually freeze? Man, I should probably... For those that were joining us yesterday on XCOM, I'm wondering if there's something with my computer instead. They won't let us play in their reindeer games. Yeah, well, we're going to have to Dasher and Prancer all over their Dasher and their Prancer, if you know what I mean. Because I think, well, they do have a Dasher, but I don't think they've got a Prancer. They just don't know it's called Dasher yet, unless they're subscribing to our naming conventions, right? 3? Okay, I actually legit don't know if this has... If I broke it. Man, right off the bat, huh? Hey, Chain Firing, welcome. Happy Friday. Yeah, for those that are joining us, I'm not too sure if it's loading anymore yet. What's the system uptime? How long since last restart? I mean, maybe like an hour, and I haven't... I mean, I was selling a lot of stuff before this. Yeah, bring up the task manager. Let's see. I don't know if you'll be able to. I mean, at this moment, yeah, something tells me it's locked up. Gosh darn it. So, if I'm perfectly honest, usually when I prepare, I run a test mission. I didn't do that this time. I admit I lost track of time because I was selling off so many mechs that I didn't make it there. I remember something similar when you announced the break way back. It's as if your PC doesn't like stream breaks. Yeah, probably not. Okay, well, without further ado, it seems like we're going to get started a little late today. I apologize. So I'm going to see about maybe bumping this one off if we can. I guess I'm going to... Oh, no, it tried to load. And since I clicked on it, it's probably going to try to back out now. Do you see that? It moved. It moved. Okay, well, we're loading again, and I guess we'll see how that goes. I'm pretty sure I saved beforehand, yeah? The game frozen entirely. Well, when I was trying to close it, apparently it started to move. So that's how the cookie crumbles, I suppose, yeah? Hey, Crossbow, good to see ya. High five. Well, we're going to take two. We're going to take two on that one. At least I saved beforehand. We had 19 million C-bills. We're jumping on into a battle. Maybe we'll choose a different fight. Maybe the game thinks, you know what? We should probably get the bunnies into something a little bit tougher. I believe there's an assassination mission out there. So we can always try that. That's not a problem. But we do have to work for Comstar. But, you know, I mean, they're probably all over the place here. So we're probably going to have to work for them anyway. So cross our fingers. Hope we get some reputation and everything is where it was. I don't think we adjusted too many things. I don't think we adjusted anything, I guess, after the save. So it should be fine. It's just a matter of loading in. And it does take a while. In order to get in there, which is typically why I get it started before the stream. But it's fine. I guess I'll take this moment then. I guess I'll take this moment for the bunnies that are joining us and missed it. I am going to be taking next week off just because I haven't had a dedicated week in a while, just for sort of like recouping and decompressing. So I'm going to be doing that next week, and then I'll be back the following week after that. So next week, no streams. Week after that, the week of 420, tee-hee. Then we'll be back and rocking the same way that we always do, yeah? If it was your PC, probably you'd have a blue screen. They may eat up main memory. Well, believe it or not, I'm still on good old Windows 10, not supported anymore. It was a serendipity freeze and reload for you to install those B-pods. Oh, yes, to install the B-pods. I didn't see any auto pre-mission, sure. I didn't see any in the store, but that doesn't mean that I don't... Well, actually, no, I don't think I have any B-pods. Yeah, Windows 10, that's me. It's funny because the streaming PC's on 11, and actually, no, it's not. Oh, thank you so much. My goodness. Roque, thank you very much. Enjoy your break. I will. I thought I was expecting to look at the message, and then it would say, for Windows 11. For Windows 11. Also, still have Windows 10. Hey, Panzer. Good to see ya. High five. Still have Windows 10 as well. Excellent. You know what's funny? I've been rather hesitant to move to 11. My laptop that I do editing on has 11, and I admit that I got used to placement and locations of things. So if I'm like deleting something and I use a shortcut in order to delete it and to bypass the recycling bin, then I can still do it. It's just I have to, it takes me a split second longer to find the icons and stuff like that. So there's that. Yeah, Windows 10 works fine enough. Heck yes. The thing is, when I did have a different day job, I had to work on Windows 11. So I'm familiar with both. It's just, you know, old habits die hard, especially when something's already working. Kind of funny because when I was updating OBS, I think OBS is on like 32 something now as a version. And when I tried to update it before, all of the macros and stuff like that stopped working because the interface, even though there was a, I won't bore you with the details. Needless to say, I'm hoping the software's been updated since then because it had just been released, but it wasn't working for me. So I've been skipping the updates on that as well because what works, works, right? Happy Friday. Oh, heck yes, Silent Bob. Thank you so much. High five. One old Windows 10 laptop left. Well, I actually have Windows 10 on my other laptop, but I've had to put that one aside for different reasons. If you're a bit adventurous, Battletech and mods run well on Linux. Hey, thank you so much, Mech. No, I do enjoy Linux. I just don't have a Linux box is the thing. So it's been a while. It's funny because I remember when I was taking a class in Unix, and I had to ls instead of dir for DOS. So instead of doing a directory listing, I had to do a listing. And I started getting used to one versus the other, and then I'd go back to the other one, and then all of my old habits would kick in, and it would just say error, command not found, etc., etc. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, we gotta list it all in good order. Heck yes, Radinox, that's awesome. All right, so I believe this is about the time when it kicks up into gear, and we're not gonna do a battle this time. We're gonna kick it up a notch. Instead of 2 skull, we're coming into 3 skull. That's right. And I believe it was like 3rd from the bottom. There was an assassination mission. Actually, I take that back. It was 4th from the bottom, 2nd from the bottom in terms of not the travel contracts is what I was thinking. So if we go to the command center, we are back. There we go. This is the one I'm talking about. War Criminal. 2nd from the bottom, not the travel contracts. War Criminal against Clan Jade Falcon. Working for Comstar. We're going to be coming in at 312, just switching it up so that if there was something up with that mission, it's not a problem for us. Just double check to see if we got everyone in place. Looks pretty good, and we are going in. So here we go, attempt number 2 for a warm-up mission, but we've jacked up the difficulty a little bit, all on purpose. I is a career Unix Linux sysadmin. Heck yes. I remember mostly where I used Linux was in VBox, but that was a completely different time, and it's been a long time since then. I'm a barbarian. I'm an LSAHL kind of guy. Oh, so many tags. I actually don't know those. I don't know those tags, so I can't really comment on whether that's a thing or not. But yeah, good on you. I know that you've got all the psychic fuel to get you through the next assignment, so I don't doubt you. I just lack the knowledge to comment intelligently. So, but then again, who says that I comment on things intelligently? So you know what? Yeah, I will comment on it. That's cool. That's cool. You know what? I enjoy the AHL. You know, some might even say ASL. For those who don't know, ASL is an old way of asking for someone's important deets. trying to go by today's colloquialisms, right? So I learned recently that aura and aura farming are a thing, and I guess drip are my threads and clothes, right? So there's all kinds of weird shenanigans that I've got to get over in terms of language barriers. Yeah, there we go. All right, we are coming on in. Heck yes, now the bunnies don't have to listen to HB prattle along. I thought you meant sign language. Forgot about ASL. Oh, that's right. You it has been a long time. All right, this is our warm-up mission. What do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, the criminal we're after should be nearby. The target will be supported by Jade Falcon forces, but we have no contractual obligation to engage them. This is a hit and run. If you prefer, just kill the target and get out. Good hunting, bunnies.
Okay, first of all, we are seriously surrounded in close range. That's not great. Second of all, it seems like we're fighting against the Timby right off the bat, which is pretty exciting. And it's nighttime, and we're gonna have to do our best. So much for the long toms. This is a little dastardly, so we've got a lot around us. This is super close range. What is this? We better get kicking, my goodness. And in the background, the war criminal is way out here. I think he's a Timby with SRMs. That's my guess. I saw small boxes, not protruding boxes on the shoulders. It'll be interesting. Once you're past like 30Y, it's impossible to keep up. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. So who do we have in front of us? We got a Kit Fox out here. Kit Fox Echo, Clan ERPBC, Clan ER Small, Clan ATM 3. We got a 20-tonner. We got a 30-tonner with an Elemental Squad. We've got a 35-tonner with, I don't remember what's that, 7.5, whether it's the Golem or the Gnome. I think it might be Golem. We got a Septicemia Beta, Clan Gauss Rifle, Clan ERPPC, Clan LRM 10. Oh my god. 45-tonner, 35-tonner, 25-tonner on the right side. We got a 55-tonner loaded up, and then we got a 35-ton on the right side. Okay, so this is the very corner. It's not like we can really dash back here, so we're gonna have to deposit our vehicles maybe like right here, and everyone's gonna have to push maybe over to the right side and pull the enemy through. I don't think bursting in this direction is gonna help, because it's just gonna form a good old gun line, and we know that there's a high ridge here, because usually when we're on this map, we spawn over here, and we have to dash up to the crest. Our target's over where we spawn, and we get up to this crest, which we can then pop on over. But we're in reverse now, so this is a mirror match, and we're in a bit of a box. This is not a good place to be. So On that note, I did bring the Cypher. Dear God help us. I'm going to reserve once because all the elementals are just waiting to do something. They're going to have to pass. And then we're going to wait for them to do something first because we do still have spawn protection. We're hoping that's going to be enough to keep us safe. 25 ton up top, and they're pinging out already. I work in a sort of shop that sells and supports physical equipment, ERPs. Every now and then they bring me some seriously ancient PC. It was bought as a controller for some old factory equipment. They won't sell the lot, money to replace it because they would need a new factory machine. Last year they bought me Windows 3. Wow. Windows 3.0. My goodness. Okay, so their Piranha is here, and he's got lots of DACA. I would love to get another Piranha. Look at this. Can you imagine machine gun arrays on this? Oh my God, we still haven't tried out the machine gun arrays. I'm just so itching to do it. That is beautiful. That's beautiful. So that is right in front of us. This little guy, he barely moved, has 3 evasion. So they've got a lot that could move. We got Rhubarb Carl. We got Serve Cold. Serve Cold is... Tell you what, I'm going to cycle through each of the bunnies just to double check if we can actually tune up any AMS that we've got. And any AMS is probably on our bigger boys. Crossbow. There we go. So Overload in place. We got Solgen. We've got a little AMS on Crow with the Axe Bun. And then HB in the Sandworm. And then on our vehicles, I believe one of them, yep, AMS on the Mortar Carrier. And that is it. Okay, fair enough. Well...
Standing by.
I really want to get our Cypher out of here to break line of sight, so I guess let's dive it around, flip it. Even though we don't have the spawn protection, he's at least going to be behind a line of sight break, because all it takes is one lucky hit to completely vaporize Rhubarb Carl in our Cypher. And then he can at least lock up somebody, right? So there's a 25, there's spawn protection, we've got a 35 on the right side, 8 evasion. If I can get... No, I can't lock up their... Let's lock up the 25 because I believe the 25 advanced on us and already dropped his spawn protection. So we're going to lock him up. Missed links up top. 0 evasion. 0 evasion, yeah? A lot of ATMs still run OS2. Oh, I... For some reason, I was thinking advanced tactical missile. Oh, boy. There's a Cougar. Okay, we got a Cougar with 3 clan heavy medium lasers and a clan UX 5 up top. I'm glad we got spawn protection. That thing is terrifying. She's coming after us, Bunny. She's coming after us. The controller PC, a fruit sorter. Oh, man, that's so cool. Okay. I've always seen fruit sorters on videos. They're so cool. I know that sounds kind of geeky and dumb, but my God, like the ability to take a look and see if you've got the red ones versus the yellow ones, and then they just quickly just do this little doohickey and it just moves to a different bin. That's so cool. I don't know how it does it, but I'm super intrigued. Anyway, let's let them do their thing. Very dangerous out here. Want to make sure that we're sorting out the bad fruit from the good fruit. And right now I'm just seeing a lot of unripe clanners out here. Look at all the green. We only want the red ones. Actually, are there red clanners out there? Well, they're all red when they overheat because all clanners eventually overheat and commit. My God. Wow, I thought of that one all myself. They usually alpha strike and then kill themselves, and they're red hot before it happens. Anyway, don't think about it. Oh, look at that incredible interception. They probably thought, oh, they're from the inner sphere. Bunnies don't have any protection. Just kidding. 100% interception rate. My goodness. Well, actually, wow, he's awfully close. Don't like that. What is that guy, actually? Got another Cougar. This one a Clan UX 10. Clan ER large. Okay, stray shot into the Amaris compensation, but the Amaris compensation still has 1658. Armor, so not too shabby, not too bad. He's only got 2 evasion, so he's in serious trouble. We got the Kit Fox Echo that was in front of us before. I believe it had a Clan ER PPC and 2 other weapons. Yeah, Clan ER PPC. There's that ATM on OS2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, they're really coming after us. How's our 90 tonner doing? Because we've got that heavy armor now. So there it is. Oh, there's the Axe Bun. Actually, legit, where's our initiative booster? Here's the Stim Bun. The Stim Bun has 2200 armor. Nice. See, now we're talking. This is our Stim Bun right here. I'm gonna have to take a closer look at our initiative values, but man, oh man, we're able to withstand some of the punch that's coming our way, so this is excellent. So I'm gonna maintain our evasion for as long as possible from our initial introduction here, but it seems like they're trying to get they maintain the high ground. Ooh, a beautiful Shadow Cat at 45. Double Clan large pulse, double Clan ER medium. They're maintaining the high ground, and oh my God, that's not good. They're shooting our soft boy. He's only got 34 armor in the arm now. No bueno. Okay, can we move him? Is it his time? No, he's got to wait. He's got to wait 2 whole initiative phases. Who can go? Stim Bun can go. I could draw them to attack the Stim Bun. That's always a possibility. He's not exactly a dodgy guy, but he does have some durability, so maybe we can take advantage of that. We got LRM 15, Gauss Rifle, we got all kinds of stuff. 4 evasion 38 in the distance, 36 shooting uphill, obstructed 21, we've got a 32. If we come out to the right side with the obstructed shot, I know we have the Piranha out there. I did lock up this Mist Lynx. He's at 28%. They probably got a lot of joint features. Yeah, this is not looking too good for him. I guess who else do we have? We do have our Sandworm.
You got me.
Actually, the Sandworm may be pretty good. So if I actually switch over to indirect, flip it around, can we actually land on some of these guys? 63%. See, now that's what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. Okay, this may work. All right, let's go ahead and pull back with a Sandworm. We're going indirect because we need to oppress them a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. So high explosive is probably enough for one of these guys. Send it to the Mist Lynx. Double long Tom Cannon. Nice. That's what we're talking about. High five, there it is.
That went in like butter.
I worked for TI as part of their desktop team in Dallas. Dealing with older computers was daily. At 95, 98 XP, we'd find a DOS machine somewhere. Everyone was afraid to unplug because they had long forgotten what it did. You know what? I kind of get the thought process there. I kind of understand that. Still some old tech back in NASA on the floppy disk, medical equipment as well. Man, I'm glad I still have my floppy drive and whatnot, but dear God. Who else do we have? We got Scorbun. We can kick some people, but then we're going to be somewhat vulnerable. But to be fair, so will they. Who's left? On their side, they still have the 55 tonner up there. That could be kind of dastardly. So let's go in a reserve. Hopefully they'll commit. I believe he's the last one that we can see because the 2 extra pips are just the initial elementals that have been constantly counter-reserving, right? So if I reserve again, that should just bounce almost immediately. Yep. So it's already doing it. So I'm going to go all the way down to 3 where the rest of our bunnies are. They might have an assault somewhere if they're taking this long. Okay, I'm going to reserve down to 2. And then let's get a move on. Okay, so now it's kind of our time. So we might as well start by dropping their evasion. We've got a breaker, we got a Scorbun. Scorbun it is. I'm going to come on over and then try to come in and kick them. There's the kick, 99% to the Kid Fox. Let's move. So this is how we're going to start our introduction to the Clanners with our Kid Fox Echo and a Scorbun. Hey, guy. Oh, there it is. We kick so hard, blow right off the leg and kick right through his chest. That's how we do it. Oh, here, have a little more. Oh, yep. Super dangerous. Yep, that's us. Yeah, you might want to think about getting too close to us next time. Yeah, well, you better transmit that back before you die. You couldn't have dropped in at a worse place. Yeah, well, that guy dropped in, I would say, a worse place overall. Nice. Okay, so one of my greatest joys in this game is when the animation doesn't even get to complete because the guy died so hard. He died so hard that next thing you know, boop, he's gone. You see this spray of Myanmar bundles right here? I'm pretty sure this is just a warning to every clanner out there. Stay away. Next time, give the bunnies space. We demand respect. We demand some respect. That's just how that works. You know, we do have a Berserker as well, right? There's the A2 bun. I'm looking for the Axe bun. We got Crow. Crow, can you axe a question anywhere? No. You gotta get a little bit closer, huh? All right, fair enough. Well, if we were to dash into the fight, we could be pretty close and then pulse these guys. I mean, there's a Haywire. You know what? Let's just dash. On the move. We're gonna get right on up to them. Now, they could obviously dish out the hurt to the butt, but the idea is the bunnies are gonna cover each other. And even though they're suicidal at times, and we're probably going to get swarmed by whatever this guy is, I think overall it's going to be a net benefit for us. If we're a little aggressive, just soften them up a little bit, give them a little cook. My first job out of college, we developed on OS2, deployed out to DOS. Good old 24 BPS. Oh my gosh. 24K baud. 14.4. That's 14.4 was the speed of the day. My goodness. A2 bun with a rotary Gauss rifle. Can we tag that guy? 55. That ain't too bad. We got a good old shot to the right side. Septicemia. Tell you what, I'm going to go over to our vehicles because I'd like to get Karake involved. He's going to have to relocate full indirect right here. He's got AoE. But I'm thinking, since this guy right here is already hurting a little bit, let's just start to pummel away at some of these guys. There's AoE, there's fast cam. Fast cam would be very helpful, I suppose. Yeah, I guess fast cam's probably a good idea. All right, we're going to fast cam them a little bit. We're just going to go ahead and target the ground, place it maybe right here, and see what they do with it. I doubt we're going to hit them, so this is just Oh, no, we're hitting them. Oh, wow, this guy's getting... Hey, I targeted over here, guys. He's getting a little bit of a tick right to the engine there. AMS now unjammed. Fantastic. Let's get Thraki back online. There we go. AMS is up. Perfect, perfect. Well, we also have plates, but I guess we'll worry about the plate later, right? So Kit Pump is just going to stay there for now. Amara's compensation. He's been focused pretty hard. So we can either focus to the left with the racks or focus to the right. Seems like we might need more help to the right, so let's go ahead and do that. And the left side is a little more armored than the right side. So we're going to hide ourselves with our brand new Amara's compensation and line it up. We got 27% chance, 48% on the Septicemia, 32 on the Cougar. We're going to go for the Septicemia. We're going to tune it up to 5 to 6. Oh, wow, we can manage the full 6. Nice, send it.
Taking the shot.
All right, not the best, but I'm sure he felt a wind brush right past his cockpit out there, yeah?
I'm ready.
We got a breaker. We got the secret weapon. Well, let's get the secret weapon. We'll just relocate here, pull it around, and we're going to lock the Septicemia down to counteract any sort of defenses that he's got. So let's do that. There we go. Septicemia with a Clan Gauss rifle, Gladiator PPC, Clan LRM-10.
Yes,
He's going to need all of the juice. And then we'll just back it on up with our stim bun, who's going to get pummeled. I guess if I sprint into the cover, at least we have a little mitigation, and we can square off with the enemy. And then we'll see what our chances are. 4% on an Arctic Cheetah with 6 evasion, dear God. 18% on a Shadow Cat, 44 on the Septicemia that we just worked on. All right, why not? Send it. All right, good. Center mass hit, 42. And that's what we got. I remember talking to some older managers. They'd explain some of the ancient computers were in use only for one of their expensive machines to ping for a license. They couldn't get it to work with any new operating system. Man, that is starting to remind me of like X4 and all of the NPCs. You know, you got a license for one time, and then afterwards it's difficult to get anything back sometimes. Got a rotary. We got our Sharky Bun. Sharky Bun has the UAC 5 double Thunderbolt 10s. So if we can actually just... it's a second line mech, really. That's obstructed on 32. We could pull back like this. We don't have a shot on the Septicemia from here. If I pull up, we've got a better shot. We pull up, we have a better shot here. If we walk instead, it's 35 and 35. So honestly, I'd rather be further back.
Got it, Commander.
Even though it's obstructed. And we'll just see what our best chance to impact is. We got a Thunderbolt at 24%. We've got 32 with the UAC 5s. We might hit our own bunny in the butt. We might be able to ding the Mistlinks and make him just go pop. That sounds awfully attractive. I may do that. Although, you know what'd be hilarious? Hitting a Piranha with a Thunderbolt, but it's a low chance to happen. Then again, this guy's already about to tip, so I'm going to send it here. 32% chance that we're going to hit him with one of these, so... Did that? Oh, yeah, there he goes. He's falling down now. Excellent. It wasn't a direct hit, but it was good enough. It's good enough is what I like to say. A2 bun. I mean, we're going to be tanking up a bit. I guess just sidestep, cant out. We got a line, 61. I'll take it. Rotary Gauss rifle. Nice, nice. On the Cougar. LRM 30. Artemis 4. Whittle away, buddy. Whittle away. Engine XL crit. Engine crit. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. And then we got 2 more. We got a breaker and we got our long tom. All right, perfect. We can handle this. We can handle this. We should move to help out. Full speed, full speed. Hey, Bradens. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Joining us right now. We're currently in our first fight against the Clanners. Hopefully it's going well with you. High five. Happy Friday. Oh, there it is. Wow, that guy should have thought about his approach a little better. My goodness, he's in a weird sort of spot. There it is. And then, of course, our last movement for the first turn, we got our long tom, but we're kind of in a bad spot. Can I... It's next turn. I'm a little nervous for Kit Pup. Next turn, we can actually use this, but I don't think I should put a plate right now because otherwise he can't actually break line of sight. So I'm just going to say done in place, yeah? Hey, Braden's, good to see you. Welcome, Andre. Good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. Your luck is here. Heck yes, Haste. Thank you so much. I feel a lot better now. I am sure this first engagement against the Clanners is now sealed and exceptional. Yeah, welcome to our discussion of older technology. Yes. I unfortunately have not been able to participate too much, just trying to stay alive. John Travolta would be out here saying, and all that. Gnome is inbound, 7.5 tons. They're coming in on the left arm, but we're doing our best to intercept. It's eating up our AMS ammunition right now. Reorx, good to see ya. High five. Good afternoon. Would that be actually in French? Is that, I think afternoon is l'après-midi. Is that right? So do you say bon l'après-midi? Or is there something a little bit different for my native French speakers out there? I don't know. Secret web button. Let's go in a reserve. We do have the anti-missile ECM suite covering the vast majority of the bunnies right here, so hopefully the Clanners are going to rely on that a little bit more. That enemy Piranha is pulling back around the back side of the feature and coming over to the top. Negative here. Simply bon après-midi. Thank you so much. Thank you, Savex. I've got to learn. I got to learn at some point, right? And secret web on. Oh boy, they're about to send a ton of firepower our way, and I'm going to have to let them kind of go. But if they pass here, I think they're determining whether they should swarm us. Okay, fast cam is coming into effect. Beautiful. Is he going to move through the fast cam? Okay, so this Cougar with the Clan UX 5 triple clan heavy mediums. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Oh, they're going for the long tom. I knew it. They're going right for the jugular. We just need one turn. Man, that's going to be hard to protect Kit Pup. We're going to have to really get on him. Who else? Who else is moving? I don't see it. Oh, on the far right side. He has not made himself a threat yet, but he's almost at crest. And then Arctic Cheetah. This is on the side. I believe he was... Yeah, he's carrying battle armor right now. And where he's at, they can definitely swarm. And we're trying to intercept this. Nice. He relied on the missiles just like we had hoped. Clan LRM 20 right there. Like I said before, starting vehicles make good decoys. Yeah, the anti-missile ECM has been a real joy. Since our breaker has not been swarmed yet, we might just run him around the backside right here and try to engage their battle armor as sort of like an anti-battle armor team. Do we get him? Nice. Good job. Good job, Ephesi. High five. Keep it up. Keep it up. He's our B-pod. Oh boy. Oh boy. A2 Bun finally taking an assault there. That's fine. He can take a little bit of a ding.
Wow. That was bad.
Yeah, it was bad, but it's not as bad as some of the other stuff that I've seen. Can we actually kick somebody? Negative. We'd have to come it around. I guess we have the 360-degree turret. We could come up this way and maybe try to shoot these guys. Yeah, let's do it.
Affirmative.
So Flynn Taggart getting a new angle, looking for non-bunnies to kick and engage the Shadow Cat from below. The bunnies came from behind. Oh, wow, he's hitting that leg a lot. My goodness, wow. Shoot from below, and it seems to prioritize the leg. Holy moly.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it is gonna hurt, and it makes us giggle every time I think about it. Got Rhubarb, got Surf Cold's in the secret web on Don't Move a Muscle, and Reserve. Okay, feeling good right now. Feeling good. Templar lay them in the stem bun. We got our Sandworm. We've got Rhubarb, Surf Cold. Thrake. Thrake's available. Okay, good news. Let's get... I'm going to get HB in the Sandworm, and we're going to try to pepper some of these guys. 22, 33, 56 on the Gnomes. No, let's hit these guys. They seem particularly susceptible to, well, gunfire. All right, here comes the Dragonfire. Double long tom cannon. We're coming your way. Bunny League enjoys this. Have a little bit of boom boom. Tell you what, we're going to give you a little Battle Lord first, just to get a little extra out of it, and then we'll send 1 and 2. We're going for the leg. Oh, yeah, got the leg. Beautiful. We got that leg, bunnies. Got the leg. Always protecting the bunnies. That's us. Our pilot's gonna have Jade Turkey for dinner. That's right. It ain't even freaking November yet. My goodness. It's Thanksgiving every day here out on the clan or conflict zone. Yeah, shoot it, good old Death Skull. He's just giggling at you. Oh boy, our right arm's not looking so good. He's on initiative phase 4. Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit longer. Who else is left here? This guy, that a guy, and this a guy. That's honestly mostly the 55-tonner and 2. So essentially we have to worry about the 55-tonner, and then we gotta worry about swarming. That's about it. So 55-tonner's relocating. Maybe a Stormcrow with battle armor on it. Maybe a clan elemental suit, who knows? Might have LBX AC5, something like that. Looking good. So if we reserve down now, I think we're clear for the turn. The only one we're waiting for is probably the assassination target way past the natural, well, unnatural dam. All right, looking good. Reserve. Excellent on 2. Just work from here. Okay, so now it's our turn. Now it's our turn. A2 bun. The right side's a little busted, so we can always pull back, can't. Maybe give the extreme left like this.
On my way.
And we're going to square off with the local folks up top. And with our 1 evasion, hopefully we'll have a decent chance to engage. Let's go ahead and battle lord it up and see about engaging this Septicemia. Oh, we got one. And we're fishing for the middle. Heck yes. Wow. Yeah, I am feeling the Jade Turkey right now. Stim bun, you're up. Obstructed. You know what? Instead, if there's 1 evasion, can we do something about that? I know that we got serve cold. Let's handle that first, right? So we got serve cold. He's going to move away, come back on sprint. We got 8 evasion. We still have good coverage.
Going full throttle.
And instead of shooting, let's lock instead. So we're going to go in and lock up the Septicemia, bring him down to 0.
Sensors locked on.
He's impaired. It's going to help us out. Rhubarb Carl, we got Kit Pup. Okay, let's get Kit right here.
Let's move.
And that's going to allow Kit to then take a giant Inferno plate and put it right... No, hang on. Do we want it here? Do we want it here? No, I think here is good. I'm going to put it right there. Yep, confirm. That's a good place for a plate. We just need to make sure our bunnies are out of it before he lets loose. Templar Lathem's just gonna back it on up a little bit in the mid-gated zone. I got 2 long toms I can go indirect, I think. Yeah, you do. You absolutely can. 38, 26, 10 on the gnome. We're sending it up to the Septicemia. A little hard to hit him, but we landed anyway. And we're fishing for the middle. And we got a good old core crit. Fantastic.
Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, super critical. Crossbow in the Sharky Bun with the Thunderbolts, the UAX, Soljin with the Rack 5s. I mean, they haven't really shot at him, which is a plus. I mean, you can always pull back this way and shoot at, like, the gnomes and stuff. 4%. Man, that's a rough one. Tell you what, I'm going to do a hard relocate. We're going to flip it around. We're not going to be... I don't think we're going to be shooting. Just want to double check. I'm actually going to lock instead. There's the Septicemia already locked him. There's the Cougar going to lock them. So both their frontliners standing on the fast cam have 0 evasion. And we're going to rest the recoil penalties and the heat on the Maris compensation. With the Axe Bun, he's been pulling it pretty hot. He could charge in. He could punch. Oh, we can... we can kick a gnome? Should I kick a... Bunny, should we kick a gnome? It's not the axe, but... You know what? I don't know. That sounds mildly attractive as a proposition. I may do that. Here, let's come out. Yeah, no, let's go kick a gnome. All right, bunnies. It's what we love doing, kicking lawn gnomes. Can you even resist it? No, I don't think so. All right. It's not an axe. It'll have to do. Here comes a 100-ton berserker bunny. Go for it, Crow. Now, mind you, it's just a normal kick. That's not a powered up kick because he's designed for weapon use, not for kicking. Oh boy, there's a flamer and pulses. We give him only the best treatment here. Yeah, cook that turkey. There it is. See, that was satisfying. My goodness, it just popped right off. Let's teach that guard gnome to fly. Yeah, he flew right to the underworld. Let me tell you. Sharky Bun, Cypher, Mortar Carrier. Okay, well, let's go ahead and we're staying indirect.
Coordinates received.
since these guys are open, it only makes sense to airburst them, right? Because there's this guy, very, very dangerous. We'll just kind of give him... Actually, you know what? He's got people close by. I guess we can save the airburst, and we'll just come in with some AoE instead. That seems like it would be sufficient. He's already been crit to the core. He's been crit to the XL engine. He's been crit all over the place. Lost an actuator. Now he's crit to the cooling. Fantastic. High five. Bleeding out. Having some problems. Love that. All right, so now we're dealing mostly with a Cougar in a long tom plate. We might have to rescind that order. Let's go ahead and try to focus on the... Well, the Cougar's pretty dangerous, actually, and we did lock up that Cougar. Do you have a shot on anywhere? Slightly obstructed, but decent enough chance on crest. Let's go in and dash back a crossbow, and we're going to try to work it. Yeah, I got the grill fired up, ready to grill me some jealous chickens, because boys meat's back on a menu. Hey, Braden's, thank you again for the raid. I hope your cookout goes very, very smoothly, and you enjoy yourself. So we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Thank you again. All right, so we got Sharky Bun on 32. We've got 14, and then we've got double Thunderbolts on a Piranha, which is hilarious. And then we've got... we could shoot their gnome. Bunnies, we could shoot their gnome. Yet, you know, as much as I want to do that, maybe we should focus on... Well, their Clan UX 5 is jammed. I mean, it would... You know what? I'm going to shoot the gnome. This makes no sense. I just want to call that out, but we're just fishing for gnomes here. Hopefully we won't get any friendly fire. Did we hit anybody? Oh yeah, I hit that guy. Oh, there's a Thunderbolt 10. Pop. Okay, well, there's one left. There's one. Is kicking gnomes a war crime? No, apparently not, because there's no gnomes to report it, right? Nobody knows the trouble that they feel. Here, can we? Yeah, there it is. That'll do. All right, we're sending in our Piranha in order to try to, you know, clean the lawn, make sure that there's nobody in the wrong place, you know? It's a very dangerous place out here. Just got to be awfully careful. Not the Arctic Cheetah. These guys, yeah, let's just keep it cool and send the standard. Oh, that's a lot for one gnome. High five. Wow, super clean out here. We did a good job taking out the trash. Phenomenal. I had a really bad idea for a chat redeem on the following turn after the redeem. First mech has to fire everything at a nearby target. That means every weapon on max settings, meaning all PPC capacitors turned on and all rack weapons on max rounds. No way this could be misused for trolling the streamer. Nope, no sir. Well, the good news is normally we alpha strike everything. So what did this become? Spaceballs? Wait, why Spaceballs? I don't have the helmet on. Nice. Okay, we're feeling good. On 10, I am... Wow, our Cypher can move on 10. That's beautiful. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. And I realize, oh, are we swarmed? Oh my god, we're swarmed. Can I... Erratic maneuvering, go. Erratic maneuvering. And we are now moving very erratically. Full speed. I would imagine that we can drop that guy. We're bringing some... Can you imagine the ride that this elemental's going on right now? This is one of the fastest mechs in existence. It just crossed the map. Were we able to drop? Yeah, we dropped him. There he is. He's like, whoa, what am I entering? Hyperspace? This ain't SG-1. Well, yes, it is. Can it? No, can't shoot at him. All right, just hang tight there, Rhubarb. Yeah, Rhubarb brought us a gift. Nobody knows the trouble they'll see. Oh, what? I brought him. I thought they... Oh, they failed to swarm. Oh, my goodness. So, wait, they swarmed us? We dropped them off and then they swarmed us again? I don't know how that works, but okay, fair enough. I mean, Secret Weapon can kick them, but let them sit right there, yeah? We and Clanners worship the Alpha and Shutdown God. Yes, the Shutdown God is cruel, but sometimes you just have to... That's just how the cookie crumbles. All right, there's that Cougar that we locked up. Triple Clan Heavy Medium Laser. Oh, boy, they've got some nasty bursts there. We've got an arm open and 19 structure remaining on the Amaris compensation. Not good, not good. 35 on the right side. Hopefully staying outside of this warning plate here. And he's backing off. Yeah, this guy's done nothing this whole battle. Well, clearly you need less heat sinks. Yeah, I guess so. All right, incoming on the A2 bun. That's the left side. We actually have armor there, but we don't have... I mean, standing right next to our anti-missile ECM suite, and it's still connected there. Hey, Saber, good to see ya. High five. Are they going to swarm us? No, there's the Piranha. Piranha's moving 5 evasion. Decent ding on the left side. We're down to double digit on the A2 bun's arms. And then that's that. Okay, well, let's reserve. Reserve. All right, there's the, I'm assuming a Stormcrow. Yeah, I don't know what he's been doing this fight. And we're moving down. I'm guessing it's a Timby in the background that we can't see. And now it should just move pretty quickly. There we go. Okay. Let's try to recover, bunnies. So first off, we can loose this, but we got to move our score bun. We could get in on the Piranha. We could get in... I guess there's the Arctic Cheetah. All right, we're moving.
Copy that.
We're just going to get out of the blast radius. And we're going to precise strike somebody. So 24, 73 in the Arctic Cheetah, 95 on the Elementals. Ooh, that's tempting. That's tempting. 55 on the Cougar. Arctic Cheetah. I'm going to hit that Cheetah. We're just going to soften him up, push him back into turn order if he survives. But he might not survive after this. Now we got Uffizi, and Uffizi's in the area. So he should be able to dish out the herd in all the right places. So there we go. Stay low, right to the green. That's what we're talking about. Engage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. High five. Beautiful. And he broke him. Look at that. All in the namesake. Isn't that wonderful? Right in the namesake. There it is. All right, Stim Bun. Let's give them a little something to think about. Engage. Here's our Cyclops. Command and control mech. Snap kick. Oh, got one of them. Give him a little juice. Improve large laser. Clan LRM 15 Artemis 4. There we go. Good start. Good start, guys. Good start. Wonderful. Soften them up. Death Skull's up. All right, Death Skull, it's your turn. Actually, Crossbow. Can Crossbow kick him? Man, I'd love to kick these. Well, actually, you know what? We do have the plate, right? Anyone in the plate? Nobody's in the plate? Phenomenal. In that case, Kit Pup, you're up. Loose. Flames. 88. Oh, my God. Wow. Oh, very nice indeed, Kit Pup. Man, he did not skip on Boom Day, let me tell you. Long Tom just switch-facing Ace Pilot. There we go. Got Thrake. Or just yank back a little bit, and we're going to go ahead and focus right on... Well, can we focus on the Piranha? AoE, huh? What do we do guided? Let's do guided. Right here. 24% chance. 32 on the AoE. Sure. We're going to AoE the Piranha and hope to maybe destabilize him a little bit. Maybe get an opening somewhere for So Lucky. Yeah, he doesn't have much. He's got 6 armor left.
Commander?
By definition, he doesn't have much armor, so that's helpful. That's 14, indirect 21. We could come all the way around, have an obstructed shot. 61 with a rotary Gauss rifle. Could flip it here, give him the left side. We'd have to protect... I think we can protect our A2 bun, so I'm going to leave him to go last.
I'm your spaniel.
So let's get the Sharky bun. And from here, we'll try to engage that Piranha. 32% with a UAC. From here, obstructed 67% on the Cougar. All right, focus on the Cougar while you can. Yeah, just in place. Don't even move. Focus right in. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Thunderbolt 10s. All right, got a good hit there. And now the UAC 5 is unjammed. Perfect. And we got a little coverage. Got Amaris compensation. Okay, so kind of nervous for the Amaris. So our right arm is busted. So if we actually back up, square off like this, focus in, and with all the rack 5s. Okay, so I don't know. So tell you what, we're... Let's see if... I hope this is enough DACA. It's 2 rack 5s tuned up to 6 each, just 12 salvos, and a close range snub-nosed PPC at 99% on the elementals that came when we invited them.
Confirmed.
Wow. Amaris did compensate that. My God. Super compensated. I feel very, very, very well compensated. I appreciate it. And in that case, now we can face toward the real threat, the enemy out here. Axe Bun, is closing the gap. I am going to come up front. There's the, you know what, since they're attacking us, let's just move, get sight up here. Is it in fact a Stormcrow? It is. Oh, a Black Lantern. Wow. Clan ER medium laser times 6 and a Clan Streak SRM 6. If we need to try to land it, Haywire 17%.
Firing on target.
Just try. That's all we're shooting. We're going to stay cool no matter what. At least we pushed him back in the initiative order in the next turn. We got Deathstall, HB, and the Sandworm. All right, well, I mean, let's focus on the threat from above, coming with high explosive. Let's give him a shape charge first and then flood him with a little bit of Inferno. How about that? Yeah, that seems fair. So we're going to attack this guy. Is that right? Indirect. Let me arm that again. Precise strike, right on. Send it.
Time to give him that
Shape charge, nice. Inferno, beautiful. He's getting stressed. Surf cold in the secret web on. Let's dash back. Dash back, come back, right on 8. And instead, we're going to go ahead and lock up the Piranha. Bring him down to 3. And that leaves the A2 bun. And we can probably just see indirect. I mean, the Piranha's been shooting at us. Let's give him our hard left. And 14%, 27%. Man, that is not good. I guess I could dash around like this. And at least we sort of have a chance to engage. I'm just going to hold right here. Hold. Let him go. And that's the turn. Okay, so who's up? We got Rhubarb Carl. We got Secret Web Hunt. Man, Rhubarb got dinged a little bit earlier, it seems. We could dash in and try to engage. That's 43% from below. And if we hit with the SRMs, that's going to be a benefit. If we come in here, we've got Stealth Armor 33, maybe. I think I'm just going to reposition. And we're going to... He's on 8. We can push him back to 7. We do have a bunny on 7. I'm going to go ahead and try to engage just to push him back.
I copy.
Nice, nice. Got a breach. Beautiful. One of the machine guns have been destroyed. He's got plenty of machine guns. Plenty of machine guns. All right, so he's back on 7. We've got Rhubarb Carl. Rhubarb Carl could push in on the damage side and just deliver unholy god amounts of DACA, but then we're putting him at the mercy of this Black Lantern up here, and that does make me nervous. Black Lantern is all direct line of sight based. If we come up here, only the longer range stuff can engage, so let's reserve down. On 9, it's still Rhubarb. Reserve down, we're going to 8. 35 in the distance. Hasn't engaged us yet. And then once we go to 7, that guy's going to go. So, I mean, we kind of have to let him there. So we got Uffizi. Maybe Uffizi can do it. Beautiful. We got the rear. Beautiful. We got this. We got this. Breakers up. Focus. Right to the rear. Push him back. That's a lot. High five. Fantastic. Didn't I say I wanted clan technology? I don't know if this is the best strategy, but I mean, at least he's not going to hurt us, right? Cougar's up. Oh, he hit low. He hit low. Beautiful. He's having a little trouble aiming through all of the hot magma and heat waves inside of the cockpit. Scorbun. Well, I don't know. Since this guy went already, it's all up to this right here. So let's go in a reserve. He's going to be on 6. So he's available right now. He's not pushing.
Confirmed.
Going down to 3. Excellent. Since we're already here, we might as well stick some fast cam on that guy. So let's leave it to Thrake. Thrake's up. We're going to switch over to fast cam. And we're going to try to target the ground right where he's at. We're going to put it right on the ramp. He's at the top of the ramp. If he wants to come down and engage us, he's going to have to go through it. We don't want him to go brrr. That's right, we don't. Battle armor has been damaged by getting smacked in the face with undetonated mines. Wow. Okay, that's almost... Wow, that's impressive. That's almost Arrow 4 fast cam type coverage right there. And now he's decided he should relocate only after he's surrounded by mines. We gave him the minefield as a gift, and now he's too nervous to do anything productive at all. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is being salvaged a lot better than I was thinking it might have gone. Stim bun. Yeah, doesn't have much. Okay, we'll just walk in and cover casually. It's a little obstructed on the shot, but we'll do the best that we can with it. Send it.
Firing on target.
Nice hit. Clan LRM 15. Oh, there go all the energy-based weapons, and you got a big old hole in the middle. Fantastic. All right, who else is left? It's just this guy.
Good to go.
I'm assuming they passed with the actual assassination target out there. Let's just walk it up. A2 Bun has the resolve. And let's go in. Well, we can actually, that's 42. Nope, just try to hit him right through the middle. There are probably still mines in the cockpit. I can't see anything for all the landmines. Yeah. He needs Mine X. You know Rain X, that product for your windshield? He needs Mine X, something that'll let the mines just slide right off. But let me tell you, it's going to have to be some kind of reverse EMP electromagnetic shielding or something. Who knows? All right, Sharky Bun, double Thunderbolts. We got Soljan and Amaris's compensation. Just going to sidestep it. Can we lock anybody? Lock the 35? Yeah. What are we dealing with down there? We got another Cougar. Cougar Echo has been unable to do anything this entire engagement. Clan ATM 12. Triple Clan ER Medium. We got Crow. Crow is not going to get up there without much help. We should probably start getting enemy contact on the assassination target so we can start tracking him. So if we take a look now, in theory, he is available. Is that right? Do we see him? Negative. Wow, he's a stealthy guy. My goodness. So the war criminal is here. Oh, wow, right on the very edge.
I'm here.
Surprised he's not artillery or something like that. Well, in this case, we'll just sidestep it. We're coming in double Inferno. Gonna try to land this one. And actually, you know what? How about double shape charge? That seems fair. Double shape charge. Yep, that was effective. Wow, that was super effective. My God, he ain't running anywhere anymore. Well, he's losing consciousness now. So I mean, if he couldn't get up to us before, he sure as heck ain't getting up to us now. Sharky Bun. Oh, we do have a lot of Thunderbolts. Okay, well, let's start to send Flynn Taggart towards our assassination target. He's bringing a lot of joy and a lot of love. That's what the Bunny League's all about. Once we've secured our landing zone from the incredible onslaught that they were about to rot. So Crossbow is just going to walk on over just a little bit, aim the Thunderbolts, hope to connect, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Thunderbolt 10's away. Ding, ding, right to the middle. Excellent. So he's got double digit. Cypher is just going to relocate. My God. There he goes. Let's tune up the heavy medium lasers. He might need those. And I don't think any of the machine guns have been jammed. Yeah, he hasn't been able to shoot that much, and he's definitely been a moving target. He's delivered all of the swarm to us. Actually, now that I think about it, that's where all the damage came from when the enemy swarmed him. That makes perfect sense. Let's lock that up as a target again. The Black Lantern is now visible. And with our Long Tom, let's tuck in. And we get to choose. I'm going to come in. There's High Explosive. There's Seismic Charge. There's Inferno. You know what? Inferno still seems like the right choice. And put a plate right there. Oh, my. Oh, my. Okay, so that's... Cypher here. Let's dash on over. We'll stay low, and then we'll lock so that right from the get-go we can see what's up with him, right? So Rhubarb Carl, lock the 55. So there's the Black Lantern, and now we can see. But with Inferno, you can also remove the mines. True enough, but let's be real, he's probably going to be pretty hot. So I'd imagine it's still going to be okay. So I'm going to let them reserve. So there's the Cougar Echo. It's probably standing back up because it only has one leg, remember? He's limping back whence he came. Reserve again. Okay, so now they've got an opportunity to move. So maybe he'll move through the mines. He's moving around the mines. Smart, smart. Yup, there he goes. Can he get out of it? He got out of the blast template just enough. Shot, negative contact, but now we can see him. Only the specific Inferno. Yeah, no, absolutely. You're talking about the Inferno fast cam? Absolutely. Well, now that we can see him, let's just reserve down.
Roger that.
And then the day will belong to us. Man, he ran hot on that one. Holy moly. Black Lantern.
Ready for orders.
His reputation precedes him. And we're just going to focus on the jump. So he's got a good amount of evasion. Who can lock that guy? Let's get Soljan. He's going to move forward.
Go.
Can we... I guess that's the only one we can lock. We'll lock the Cougar. Crow in the Axe Bun. I mean, we'll dash up so we can see. See if we can engage him. 22% chance, sure. Haywire connects, beautiful. He's all scrambled and hot now.
Wait.
HB
why am
and
I
the
in a
sandworm.
cockpit? Is this smart?
Okay, a little bit closer. Sure. Do it up.
I got the speed you need.
Can we hit it? Can we hit it? 43%. Sure.
Time to give him that smooth jab.
Yeah, we got him. We got him. Bunnies, we got him. Excellent. He thought he was dodging the Inferno. I mean, he may have dodged the big one, but he still didn't dodge the double one. So good for us. Good for us. Let's pull up with a stim bun. Shot's probably not very good. It's single digit, so we're just going to go ahead and try to lock him. Are we too far? We're too far. Gosh darn it. All right, brace up.
Waiting for orders.
In that case, Sharky bun, score bun. Shooting from here is what? 27 and 42, but still decent. We're at least going to push towards the assassination target, and with our beautiful turret, try to engage.
Firing all weapons.
Battle armor's been damaged. I love it. The ablative is very effective. I think he probably tried to smear his battle armor all over his legs in order to avoid the fate of the Cougar Echo. Okay, secret weapon. I'm going to push forward because the streak SRMs are not going to be impacting on the rest of the Lance back there. And then we're going to go in and actively lock this guy down. There we go. Doesn't even have to be the case. He avoided the large place located directly on the edge, and the grenades may have a slight deviation. Ah, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Moving fast.
A2 bun. Rotary Gauss rifle had a moment to rest. We'll battle lord it up. And I guess I'm just going to turn off the Clanier large and just send what we got.
Right, Commander.
Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, yeah, we're getting lucky. Look at all that ablative.
Orders.
All right, crossbow, you got some DACA too. It's your turn. Dash up,
Going full throttle.
square off. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Got a couple of dings there. And we got a hit too. Beautiful. Okay, so if he's unsteady, it's going to be really, really helpful to us. Very, very close. Even though it's 25% chance to hit, you got to think that we got a lot of lasers coming his way. Something's bound to hit. Oh, there it is. All
Everything you've got.
right, his missiles have now been removed from the field. And you know what? Since we lined it up, we might as well do it. Send it.
I copy.
Loose. Flames. Oh.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Hey, there's no collateral damage. It's not my fault. There ain't no collateral damage. I just want to call that out. Otherwise, some of the bunnies might be concerned that we're not getting our payday. I just want to assure you that we are getting paid. Don't worry about it. And since, of course, this guy is very dangerous, we're coming in with... Should I come in with airburst? I guess AoE. Standard AoE? Yeah, standard AoE seems fair. I mean, he's almost fallen. There it is. He only needs a little encouragement. And now he is going to fall right down. Beautiful. Oof. Okay, wonderful. So now he doesn't have evasion. That's what I like to see. And this guy has deployed. And they're trying to attack us. Okay, well, good luck on that. You ain't swarming us from down there. This has gone a lot better. I was a little worried for us earlier, but I'm not as worried anymore. This guy's pushing. Oh my god, are they burning? Wow, wow, oh wow, they've suffered significant casualties, these poor elementals. It's almost like they had to go through the elements to deliver the elementals. Well, on that front, I guess we could just come in with Rhubarb Carl and deliver what is essentially an anti-elemental platform right to their doorstep. Ooh, there it is. Wow. Wow, we're like Amazon. Definitely not fire elementals. No, they're not. They're not fire bats. They're just bats of a different source. All right, so the Cougar is going to make his last limp. We're going to reserve down to 1. Let the assassination target out there do something. There's still the Cougar out here. Beautiful. And we just need to lock him. So let's get... Well, Crow can get contact. We'll get Serve Cold. Let's get Serve Cold. Serve Cold is just going to push, flip, and lock so that we've got a target. There's no evasion there now. That's fantastic. And that's going to allow us to at least just speculate with, of course...
Standing by.
Thunderbolts. With Thunderbolts. We're just going to walk forward with everyone else.
and pop off a couple
Locking on.
just to speculate in a different world. Oh, there it is.
This just in. Critical hit.
Man, that feels just right. Death Skull's got some Thunderbolts as well, so we're just gonna come on over here, give me a little love, right to core. Oh, those are not Thunderbolts, my bad. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, there it is. Okay, beautiful, high five. Now there's one left, and we can take our time. So we just need to make contact first, right? Just need to make contact. So I may just, we're just gonna dash up with Amaris's compensation. Probably not gonna be fighting with him for the rest of the fight.
Good to go.
For Crow, I might actually back up a little bit, get off the crest. We're gonna wait for us to group up a tiny bit. I know it's anti-bunny, but normally we would just rush ahead however fast that we are able. But we're taking this a little more carefully because we have respect for these clanners. We don't want to accidentally put our bunnies in a bad place, especially after all of the losses that we've received in Solaris 7. They still haven't compensated us appropriately, so you know how that goes.
Go into full
So we know the
throttle.
song and dance, and we're just gonna group up first. We gotta break her. I guess we'll just walk up top.
Copy that.
Now we know their war criminal is way back here and over the ridge. So we gotta go over that bridge first, and then we got Kit Pup. Now Kit Pup, on the other hand, he may be able to reach out to the target, right?
Gotcha.
Is that a possibility? Like, we got high explosive. Can we target the ground way out there? Like, I'm pretty sure he's out here somewhere, right? Yeah, here, let's put one here. And I'm curious, where's the war criminal? There. Okay, so we might not catch him. So it's just, you know, we're fine-tuning the strike, basically, is what's happening.
Moving at full
We're fine-tuning the strike, just reminding him that we are at least here, and we have not forgotten, because woe be to us if we did.
Waiting for orders.
So full speed A2 bun,
Right, Commander.
full speed stim bun, full speed Sharky bun, Amara's compensation.
Blocking here.
Axe bun is now going to come over crest. Sandworm, full speed. Score bun, full speed with the
Will go.
axe bun. Breakers up.
Moving to
Cypher is just going to move embrace. And still no contact out here. Surf Cold is going to dash forward to provide protection. And we are going to just brace up to save the ammunition. And we are good. Mortar carrier full speed. Excellent.
location confirmed.
So we were able to speculate, kind of see where he's at. So let's see. He is here. Wow, right on the edge, huh? Right on the edge. Well, this is what we can do. Tell you what, Kit Pup, we're going to initiate side slip, so he has no ground resistance whatsoever. Kit Pup's ready to go. He's going to dash, well, maybe not onto a rock, but we'll get right here.
On my way.
Thrake, full speed.
Order
Templar
acknowledged.
Latham, Death Skull, Sharky Bun, Mara's compensation. That's Soljin. We got our Axe Bun right to the bridge. Sandworm's up. Hey, Quasiar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us.
Moving out.
Happy Friday. High five. And then we got Cypher following up. It's got the secret weapon. We want to provide that missile coverage. Still no contact yet. Maybe we should wait for the secret weapon to get to the front. Yeah, let's do that. So Surf Cold's up. Destroy the war criminal. Why do we have to destroy the bunnies?
Moving out.
It's all relative, right? So he's a war criminal because he does not commit standard war crimes, I think is what they're trying to say. We commit real war crimes, so therefore we're heroes. So it's just all depending on the definition. In this case, it's the normie definition, I think, that we have to worry about. Full speed long tom. I think then he'll be close enough. Mortar carrier definitely has to be like half the distance of our long tom carrier, because he's way on the edge right here. So let's test it with Kit Pup. Can Kit Pup actually launch? So we're gonna move on up. We got Kit. Oh, are we? We're not in turn-based mode or no? Yeah, we're not in turn-based mode actually. So we actually need contact, I think, before it'll let us launch. Fair enough. Well, let's get closer then. So I'm gonna go ahead and get Surf Cold. He's gonna lead the way. Full speed, 10 evasion, and stealth armor. Do we have contact yet? Man, still no contact. Really? Okay, this is very impressive. I'm really curious. I thought I saw at the beginning of the mission that he was in a Timberwolf, but I don't know. I mean, what kind of Timberwolf can
Roger that.
avoid detection like that? Who knows? Let's get Cypher, Piranha, Rhubarb Crawl all the way. There we go. Enemy contact for the first time. Where is this guy?
Let's get this done.
Oh, he came out to fight. Okay. Okay, so he's actually here to fight us. Let's get rhubarb. I'm going to pull back with rhubarb. Let's break into cover.
On the move. Full speed.
I didn't realize that he was coming to play. And we can't lock him from here. And done. Yeah, he's down the hill. Down the hill. Secret web bun, I guess we'll hard push.
Copy that.
And then we'll lock him from here so that we know what we're dealing with. Wow, it's a good thing we didn't speculate with a plate in a different place.
I've got
Timberwolf
it.
Sierra. So I think that's the Clan SRM variant. Is that right? Like 24? Yeah, Clan SRM 24. Clan Double Medium Pulse. Clan Large Pulse. Clan ER Small. And Double Clan Machine Guns. There's actually a Tim B on our first Clanner fight. That's awesome. Let's go in a reserve down and let him make the first move.
Waiting for the right play.
All right, here he comes. This is the big target on this 3-skull difficulty Clanner fight. And excellent. Okay, so we're definitely close enough with Kid Pup. But Kid Pup's on 3, so let's reserve down. Kid Pup's ready. And we're going to go ahead and take... I'm going to do Inferno instead. We're going to go and put a plate right there. There it is. So try to escape that one.
Waiting for orders.
And then we got Thrake. Maybe we can lock him in.
Standing by.
So we're just going to walk up a little bit.
Move order received.
We're switching over to fast cam. So standard fast cam. Target the ground, and we're going to try to lock him on the coast. No weapon can fire. Oh, we're too far still. How close do we have to be? Can I put it right here? Negative. Okay, I'm curious. If I did Inferno and then try to target him directly, will it allow us? It's possible I can get an idea of the distance from here, right? No, I don't think we can. I'm just going to go and embrace in place. So we're too far.
Go.
Stim Bun is going to line it on up. He has a lot of evasion, but we can still hit him. Nice.
Acknowledged.
Gauss rifle. Oh, there it is. Wow, 3 armor left.
Good to go.
Oh my. Oh my. This is not looking good for him.
I'm here.
Who can lock him? Amaris compensation. All right, full speed. I don't think we can lock from here, but I'll try. Yeah, we're too far out. Hold. Got Crow in the axe bun. Crow just full push.
On my way. Double.
Go berserkers.
Waiting for orders.
A2 bun. Dashing up with the LRM 30, but it's Artemis 4, so it's going to be harder to hit him.
I live to
Crossbow in the Sharky. We're not close enough for the Thunderbolt 10s.
Let's go.
We got HB in the Sandworm. We should be close enough for the Sandworm, I would imagine. Are we not? No way we're not close enough for the Sandworm. That is really weird. Indirect, huh? Yeah? No? Wow, that's not close enough? I mean, color me impressed. Okay, fair enough. Apparently you're not close enough for the Sandworm. Score bun. We're going to tuck right to the edge of the plate.
We'll go.
It's just a little heat. Not worrying about it. We do have emergency venting, so we can push right through that. And then we got Uffizi, who's definitely going to want to avoid any sort of shenanigans. Not even going to stop to shoot. And we will lock him again from here. There it is. So bring him down to 5.
Got a lock.
Hit him hard.
And we are good. So we reserve down, reserve to 7, reserve to 6, reserve to 5, reserve to 4. Oh my god, this guy's been pushed. Okay, well, Kid Pop is on what? On 3? So he's going to be able to move on the next. So
Standing by.
I know the Stim Bun could fire. I'm going to dash forward.
Full speed.
We're going to lock him down. Oh, I can't lock. Man, we're just out of range of that, huh? All right, hold. Okay, I'm going to let him go. So
Waiting
he
for the
gets
right
to go. He's pushing closer to the edge. He's pushing into the water. Oh, makes sense. Wow, look at that. He's getting in the water outside of an Inferno template.
Ready for orders.
I guess let's hold on the Inferno Blast.
Confirmed.
We've encouraged him to take a dip in the water. And then now we can kind of go from there. He's got 3 evasions. So let's start with those who can lock him. So we'll get Surf Cold.
Orders.
We're going to dash around. We're getting right past the green. 10 evasion, stealth, armor, and lock him down to 1. And then we're going to lock him with Uffizi. He's got the... I mean, we could probably hit him pretty darn hard here. Yeah, we can hit him really freaking hard, but I'm going to go ahead and lock him again. He's down to 0.
I've got sensor lock.
And let's encourage him to do something else with his life.
Yes, Commander.
How do we start this, I guess, is the question. We got our mortars. Oh, now we got it. All right, so we've got a target. We're not doing Inferno. So what do? Airburst, guided. Yeah, how about some guided? We'll do some guided here. Haven't sent any of this stuff. We're going to send 24 guided tubes. Oh, that might be dangerous. Oh, that's... Yep. Oh, yep, there it is.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yep, it's definitely critical. Okay, that's fine. We do have the LRMs.
Coordinates received.
Precise strike, and we're gonna go for a leg. I don't know. That's probably not gonna happen, but we're trying to hit a leg on the opposite side. I mean, we're just gonna get rid of this guy and take the reputation improvement. Clan ER small has been destroyed. I mean, out of everything, that's probably the nicest thing to destroy. Sharky Bun's got the Thunderbolts. We're looking for different breaches of a different kind. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Might as well try. Oh no, that's not it. He's definitely panicking though. Amara's compensation, I mean, he's not gonna be able to do too much. I think we're too far out to walk any further. Hold. We got Crow in the Axe Bun. I mean, we're not really gonna be able to... Oh, well, we can shoot him in the butt. I'm gonna always like shooting him in the butt. Let's do that. We're gonna shoot him in the butt with Haywire medium lasers. Nice. Sensor impaired. Add more heat while he's in the water, I know. And I've got HB in the sandworm. Okay, so we can finally engage him. And we're going to give him Inferno just to be very gentle with him.
Time to give him that smooth.
Nice. Oh, boy. No, that's not...
That was definitely effective.
It was, Darius, but you got to understand...
No more shots, Commander.
Yeah, no more
I'll
shots.
distract him.
Yeah,
you hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, no, we are hitting him where it hurts. That's the thing.
Here we go.
Well, I mean, we might as well just keep hitting him. We don't want him shooting back at us. We don't want any unnecessary repairs out here in Clanner space. So just loose MRM-40 Apollo right to the rear. Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. 20. Oh, no, that's... Okay, there it is. He's dead. High five. Well, you know what? We came out. Bunnies are generally okay. Uninjured. I will take it.
Well done, bunnies. You managed to wipe the Alpha route. I can do an extract right now. No need to get your planned LZ.
Very nice. Yeah, Amara's compensation is simply too slow. He will most likely never see the enemy again. Yeah, I'm thinking we might need to pull Amara's compensation down. As cool as the Rifleman 3 is, we're going to need, I don't know, maybe double clan Gauss rifle, something like that, as opposed to what it's at. So, I mean, the racks are fun, and we're able to take out one, I guess, suit of assaulting elementals, but not too shabby considering everything else, right? So we do have some repairs to make to Amara's compensation, but everyone is coming out uninjured. That's phenomenal. I love to see it. And there's one part of an Arctic cheetah. We've got 4 parts of a black lanner. We have 1 part of a cougar. Actually, 3 parts of different cougars. We've got 1 part of a kit fox, half of a mist lynx, 1 part of a piranha, 1 part septicemia, 1 part shadowcat, 1 part timby, Clan ATM 6, Clan ER large, a lot of Clan ER mediums, Clan ER PPC, Clan Gauss rifle, first that we see, double Clan large pulse, Clan LRM 10, double Clan LRM 5, Clan machine gun, Clan SRM 4, double Clan SRM 6, Clan UAC 5. We've got some bunnies that are using UAC 5s right now. That's going to be a big boost, allowing us to fit even more. Clan ECM suite at 1 ton, Clan active probe, Clan engine XL, the first one that we have encountered thus far. A lot of Clan double heat sinks, but no kit. Ammunition for the ATMs and Gauss ammunition, etc. Very nice. I'm unsure of what to take. There's 3 out of 12 here, and I'm thinking the thing that's going to be able to help us the most is probably additional space for the Clan Engine XL and the reliability. So that would be great for, let's say, our Berserker. It would be nice to get the Clan Gauss rifle. It would be nice to get the Clan ER large, and then I guess the other pieces can fall where they may. Although if we get the full Black Lanner, we can walk out with a bunch of Clan ER mediums and a Clan Streak SRM 6, so maybe that's the call. But it's not necessarily what we're looking for yet. Entire mech actually an ambush predator like the original, just not so exaggerated. Oh, the Amaris, yes. Okay, so I think despite it all, I'm going to try to put something together instead. So I'm going to go in and get a Black Lanner as much as I want the other stuff. And we'll come in on 3, 2, and 1. And we have 3/4 of a Black Lanner. We did not get the full one. We have half of a cougar. We've got 1 part mist lynx, 1 part septicemia. Got a Clan ATM 6, 2 Clan ER mediums. We got the Clan Gauss rifle and a half ton of LRM ammunition. I'm going to go with clear that. Very nice. Either way, anything that we walk out with is very welcome indeed, because that's the first taste of what we can expect on this engagement. Now, that was 3 skull. I think everything else on this in this system is 3 or lower. The good news is that we have the run of everything, every contract available in the system, so we might as well take another one and then at least be able to move to somewhere else if we need to. But I think this is going to be rather lucrative if we can at least control control the initial landing wherever it is that we're going to be. So cross your fingers, that went very well. I'm gonna go to the mech bay, do a little bit of a repair, no problem otherwise. So that's on the Amara's compensation. Might need to rethink deploying that one in this kind of a fight. And just double check mech bay 2, vehicle bay, looking good, excellent. Barracks, any points to apply? They had quite a fight on their hands. Crossbow, Death Skull, Flint Taggart. We got Kit pop out here. Kit can move, nice. Well, Kit was in the Long Tom. I guess it doesn't really matter. So I may just get more guts for now so that he can survive, because it's a little unsettling to get shot at in the Long Tom battery because it's not exactly the most well protected place. It is once you're, you know, far away, but when you land in a hot drop like that, not always the best. We could keep pushing with Soljin so that he's a little bit closer to getting that 6% heat efficiency reduction instead of just a 3. That'll be helpful. Templar Latham is currently in our CNC mech. We'll get him better gunnery. That's a recoil penalty reduction. That's going to be very helpful. Clan Gauss Rifle, I think is it recoil too? I don't remember. And then we got Thrake, and Thrake is going to get the indirect fire penalty reduction right there. So very nice. Called Shot Mastery, looking good. Okay, on that note, let's at least make sure that we get the changes in there. Amara's compensation is now fixed, and then we can go into the command center and see if we can't pick up another one before the next financial break out here. So we got Hot Landing, Battle in the Desert. At least that's a little more straightforward. We got a Recovery in the Desert. We've got a Battle in a Lunar Environment against Clan Snow Raven, so a little bit different there. We got a Solo Duel. We've got a Battle in the Desert at 2 skull and Turn the Tables. This is the one that we had to restart the stream for, so I might just do a 3 skull Hot Landing for the Lyran Commonwealth. And we're going to come on in with the 312 instead of the 315. Well, actually, we don't need the cash. 315 it is. 315 it is. So full salvage, full salvage. And we're just going to make a few small adjustments here. So I wasn't a big fan of the Amara's compensation in that engagement. The Axe Bun, I still want to see work it against the Clanners because I think that could be hilarious. But it honestly wasn't a huge performer. The A2 Bun, we do have the command console in it, so that's helpful, just it being on the field. I think maybe we'll get more out of like more LRMs or something like that. So we've got the Raining Bun that we can send, and Soljin is definitely happy with that one. When it comes to the Long Tom battery, I like the Long Tom battery, so maybe we'll keep it there, and then we can flip on over. How'd you get so much money? We sold chassis. We sold chassis. We had that much cash because we had that many chassis to put together. We still have more chassis to put together, and I lost track of time when I was getting ready for the stream. That's why I was late in starting, because I was selling chassis. No worries, Thrake. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the time, and I'll see you the following week after the next one. So high five. All right, so what do we got? So we have the Stim Bun with the Cyclops. We've got the A2 Bun with the LRM 30. We've got the Sharky Bun. We do have the Arrow 4 with Fast Cam. That could be nice to have. We've got the Pop Bun. I don't have Ulsterfall. We've got the Stealthy version out here. We've got... I mean, I know Panzer Bun's great in the Grasshopper. That might be fun to hop on people. Yeah, you know what? If we can fit it, I doubt we're going to be able to just weight-wise. So I might actually pull the Cypher because I'm a little scared to deploy him. And I'm going to try to fit in the Bun Hopper, and they will let us. Excellent. Kind of weird being in the spot that it's at, but Panzer Bun's in, and let's do it. So 3 skull difficulty battle in the desert. We've tuned things a little bit, changed things around. Hopefully it's not as hot of a drop. If it is, then our vehicles once again are being challenged for their durability, but the other bunnies hopefully will be able to screen and just kick, claw, and axe their way out of the initial landing zone and secure the space for the rest of the bunnies while we take advantage of that first turn spawn protection and evasion protection like that. So that's the idea. for the bunnies that are joining us right now, we just got through our very first warm-up mission, an assassination contract against Clan Jade Falcon. We're getting into our second. We were able to pick up a good chunk of pieces, and we were also able to grab a Clan Gauss rifle, as well as some ER medium lasers, etc. And it's going to set us up very, very nicely indeed. Like, we might be able to take the Rack 5s, actually utilize the 11-ton Clan Gauss rifles instead of the 15, etc., etc., and be able to become even more safe and secure. Now, Clan Engine excels. Clan double heatsink kits, those are all going to be really, 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 really useful, especially the double heatsink kits. They're so much smaller. Going to be able to cram in a lot more cooling, which we definitely need. And it's going to be very, very nice if we can actually put together some chassis, because sometimes they're not fixed and we can grab those kits for ourselves. So I don't want to sell all of the Clan Mech parts, even if we're not going to use the platform, just because we can maybe strip it down and take the insides for ourselves and redistribute them amongst the bunnies. One thing that we haven't really taken advantage of yet is, of course, the C3 system. So if there is, in fact, some kind of equivalent during our fighting, I'm going to prioritize that. But so far, I don't think we're going to see anything too crazy. It's mostly the inner sphere that has it, I believe. So let's see what we got. Is it a hot drop? I hope not. Looking pretty clean and very pink.
This is where the satellite pictures show the hostile lands touching down. Move up and make contact, and let's see what we're dealing with, bunnies. Expect serious resistance. Olivera out. Oh, man.
All right, so I don't think they're all around us. That's the really good news. And I would imagine that we don't have as many stars to face off against at the same time to start with. So maybe just 10. And we've got a height advantage. This is ideal. This is seriously, seriously ideal. I'm going to get Kit Pup. Oh, boy, and he's down here. Okay, we'll start to climb up to where the rest of us are. And then we're going to go and get Thrake. And we're going to dial him back to try to join Kit Pup. The Stim Bun, we're probably going to sit as high up as possible. The A2 Bun may need to move in manually. Sharky Bun, we're going to stay high. Axe Bun, I may need to... We can probably come down this way. That's a really long approach, though. So I'm actually going to come down the ramp and try to follow the A2 Bun into battle. HB with the Sandworm will have to be a little closer to the edge. Raining Bun is going to dash on up. Score Bun is definitely going to want to come down the left side. Breaker Bun can at least jump down if it needs to. So let's start that now. And then we've got the Bun Hopper and the Secret Weapon. Secret Weapon's going to provide protection and scouting, and then the Bun Hopper's going to follow right behind. Really impressed the Bun Hopper can keep up with the rest of the mechs that are moving to strike directly. And man, he looks... Oh my god! I know this is probably a texture issue, but that looks really cool. It's almost like we've got a Comstar mech. Look at this. It's a Comstar Grasshopper Bunnies. It's white. That's excellent. So Clan Jade Falcon's out there. What do you got, buddy? Where you at? They might be on the opposite side here. Oh, no. I thought this border might have extended past this way, because I feel like we've been on a map like that before. Let's just lead with the Secret Weapon and make contact. Full speed. Stealth armor. I'd imagine we're going to make contact soon. There we go. Enemy contact. 55 and a 5 and 50. So double 55s out here. I parked it under the wrong tree. No, it's exactly the right tree if you ask me. And let's see, we got Templar Latham. Man, well, he does have a Gauss rifle, so let's just walk it up. Hard brace. A2 Bun. Full speed.
Affirmative.
Sharky Bun is kind of far, but we'll come out into the crystal field where it's harder to hit us. Axe Bun behind the A2 Bun. Sandworm. Raining Bun. Score Bun. Breaker Bun. And Bun Hopper. Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of our support bunnies are actually going to need to follow with the strike group down below in order to engage. I may not have thought this one out too cleanly. Let's go into reserve down to 1. Let them commit or counter reserve. Looks like they're counter reserving. So on 2. Are they going to push into us? I sure hope so. If we can coax them to come to us, that's going to be ideal for crap. Wow, they're maneuvering a lot more than I was. We only see what we see, but there's a lot more out there. Now, to be fair, this is a border right here, so maybe more of the engagements here. So maybe these bunnies right here aren't completely out of a job.
Yes, Commander.
So let's move laterally.
On the move.
There we go. There we go. So they got an actual gun line here. We got 55, 55, 55, 40, and 50. And we're up against another Black Lanner out here. And the Black Lanner is triple Clan AR medium and a Clan ATM 12. We're just going to go ahead and sensor lock that guy. The only one that they can see is our stealth armored bunny. He is carrying an elemental package. And he does not engage. Okay, perfect. Well, can we get Rock
I'm
A?
here.
I'm gonna push up, switch over to fast cam now, overload the AMS, and we are going to place it. Can I get this far out? I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. No, not that far, but we can at least maybe here, just so they can't form. They're gonna have to go wider and around. Just place it as an area denial. Man, that is saturated. 24 tubes of fast cam in a small zone. Yeah, go into the fire burning area. All right, Stormcrow. Oh, is he walking through it? Clan LRM 20, Quad Clan Medium Pulse, Clan Streak SRM 12. And he's firing at our anti-missile ECM Suite 4LX, negative contact. So the Stormcrow, how are your legs? They're not looking good. He ran right through the fast cam. Wow, he didn't care. Holy moly. Okay, on that note, it's got 4 evasion. We got 1 right here. Templar lay. Then we got A2 bun. Let's get Kit Pup. And we can get Kit. We're switching over to Inferno. We're going to put a plate right center mass. Confirm. And we'll see if they want to go around it. Oh, he's pulling away. He's like, you know what? I'm going to get greater range and try to shoot at this guy that we can't hit. Excellent. Clan Gauss rifle on a 50. Maybe a Nova. Who knows? All right, so then what else do we have? A2 bun, Sharky bun. That's all the UX. I mean, UX maybe, actually. Pretty decent, I think. Yeah, pretty decent. All right, line it up. Sharky bun. He's got the line. 61 on the Stormcrow. 83 on the Black Lanner. Overload, engage.
Engaging.
Oh yeah, that's... Now he's got elementals on board. Yeah, this is going to be an engagement in our favor, I believe. So I'm assuming they got a Viper of some kind out here. He's going in and through the plate and popping out the other side, way to the back. This is really, really ideal. Axe bun, just full push.
On it.
Hang tight. On 55, another Black Lanner. A lot of flamers, machine guns, close range weapons, negative contact. Beautiful. So he's got Clan SRM 6, a lot of machine guns, double Clan ER smalls. He's got Clan SRM 12. He has 4 Clan machine guns, 1 Clan flamer, double Clan medium pulse, double Clan ER small. Okay, yeah, he's not outfit for this engagement at all.
I hear you.
A2 bun.
Oh man.
Sandworm it up. Sandworm it up. Okay, so we're not even gonna move. We have direct shots on. I guess I should probably try to be somewhat gentle. We're gonna go in and try to tag him with Inferno. There we go. A little bit of splash there. Just prime it. Yeah, so much for the fast cam out there.
What can I do for you?
A2 bun, LRM 30, raining bun. Yeah, raining bun will work, but I'd rather get a breach first. So let's get the score bun. And we're going to push around the outside here.
We'll go.
And now we can see in the distance we got a Phantom. Okay, so right on the edge, it's a Phantom at Clan SRM 8, Clan ER small, Clan ER medium. And we can engage at 32. We can engage at 73, 35. We're coming on in to the original target and loose the MRM 40. It's an interesting neuro helmet. Thank you, Lord Prettybeard. It does help me to engage at least a little bit. I'm not going to take all the credit. So we're doing pretty well, yeah? Hopefully you're having a lovely Friday. High five.
Standing by.
Stim bun. Yep. I mean, no need to move. Just line it up and send it. Yeah, if we can unsettle this guy a little bit, I'd be very appreciative. Yeah, hit one of those. Nice. There we go. Unsteady. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. All right, where's this guy going? He's evacuating as quickly as possible. Lord Prettybeard, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny Leads. Very good to have you with us. High five and happy Friday. All right, A2 bun. Well, we do have an Artemis 4 LRM-30, so let's try to get a direct line on him, because we're going to have the best result possible. It seems like these guys have vacated their platform. They do not have faith in the clanners that are carrying them in a battle. To be fair, I wouldn't either. And yeah, let's lose. Well, no, that's not direct. This guy, though, is already unsteady, so any way that we can unsettle him, granted it's indirect, it's a little less accurate, doesn't cluster as much, but my goodness, we're almost there. Just tip him over. He's ready to go. He's ready to lay down in the flames. Soljan, Uffizi, Panzerbun. Okay, Uffizi, dash out. You got the line. More importantly, he should be able to soften up the little gnomes down there. So let's see if we can't. Do we have a decent chance? That's the Black Lantern. That's the... Oh, the other Black Lantern. All right, I guess we'll focus on him. Send it. I thought for a moment there we could actually see the gnomes, but we cannot at the moment. We hit the elementals that are aboard the Black Lantern Echo. And it's probably about time. Raining Bun has followed the leader if he wants to. 92 on the Stormcrow. Oh, yes. Tell you what, let's come in normal. That's probably more than enough. He's definitely going to fall over. Just a little tappy. Yeah, that's right, Wittagauss. There's just a little delicate ding from afar, right? And down he goes. Beautiful job. So their 55-ton Stormcrow is going to be lying on his back in the flames. That's exactly what we were looking for. And now he's bleeding out. So very gentle on the equipment. And he's out. Fantastic. High five. Holy moly. So he cleared. He does not want to see what's coming next because he'd be forced to look into the sky where the Long Tom is arriving from.
Good to go.
Bun Hopper. Panzerbun is like, wait, guys, wait for me. I mean, we're waiting as long as we can. My guy. He's got an improved large binary laser. Ding, ding.
Acknowledge.
Oh, yep, that's a good hit. Breaching shot. Fantastic. All right. Not a bad first turn. Not a bad first turn. Well, we still have our 8 evasion. Let's just let these guys go first. I'm imagining that the suits are going to try to vacate the premises, but who knows how fast they are. They don't have anyone to swarm right now. Oh, very dangerous. AP Gauss all over the place. Literally all over the place. But they have failed to vacate this small plate that we have to encourage them as an area denial tool.
Taking minimal damage.
We fortunately didn't need to intercept everything, and they were shooting at a very low profile mech, and let's go ahead and encourage them to deploy even further. I'd like them to commit. Now we do have to wait down to maybe like 3. Yeah, initiative phase 3, then we can loose that plate. Normally it'd be down to 1, but thanks to all of the initiative boosts that we have with our CNC mech, etc., we're at least able to launch it on 3. It's not really going to help us with the vast majority of the combat that we're engaging in at 3 skull or lower. But once we get higher, I'm assuming it might put us on par with some of the assaults that we're going to have to face off with. And ideally, if they bring something like an Omega or something like that, even better, right? So we should be okay overall. Roque is ready with the mortar carrier. He did toss out the fast cam, so maybe what we can do before these guys try to vacate or push into us in order to get out of the plate, we're going to go ahead and toss another layer of fast cam, except right here, so they either go through the fire or they pull away instead of push into us, because they are still carrying some elementals and stuff like that. So we're just going to encourage them further. You've got your choice. Burn yourself, blow your legs off, or go somewhere else. That's the plan. Yeah, look at this. This is a dilemma in a nutshell, is what this is. I'm in the Grasshopper, of course, the best counter for the battle armor. Yeah, you're definitely in a good spot here. And reserve. So now we're moving into initiative phase 5. So I'd imagine we're gonna get a lot of so we got a second star on tap, and it looks like they're a little concerned with the situation for the first star because they're all burning as hot as the sun, which is a different kind of star. So okay, so he decided to go around. Good, smart. Is he gonna... At first I thought he was gonna try to melee, but it won't keep at this angle. Who are you shooting at? At our mortar carrier? Wow, they're going to the source. He's like, I don't like that you are the cause of this dilemma. Well, it's too bad. You're going to have to deal with it, my guy. You're going to have to deal with all kinds of dilemmas when you're dealing with the Bunny League. Oh, very dangerous. Wow, Clan Gauss rifle dinged right into the A2 bun. We now only have 1865 armor. Black Lantern. Where are you going, buddy? Is this away? I can't... Actually, yeah, this is... He's pulling away. Excellent. So he did get out of the plate. He decided to... Oh, wow. They're deploying the elementals into the flames. Ooh. Actually, they're swarming the Scorbun. I didn't think that they would have that kind of distance.
System folding.
But that's okay. Yeah, they're hitting the Scorbun. A little bit of a ding, but we can take it. We can take it. It's all right. The good news is we can take the Scorbun. We can take Flynn Taggart.
Commander.
We can use Vigilance to clear that stability damage. We're going to go ahead and do erratic maneuvering, and they're very maneuverable, and we're just going to cross laterally like this. So full speed. He still maintains a 360-degree turret, and we're going to try to dump them off somewhere, and then we can hopefully engage them separately from ourselves. So can they hold on? Did they manage to hold on? They... no, they did not. Excellent. They're right here. So we see them. They're right there. 0.9, 14%. I mean, I guess we can try to hit them. But our shots are going to go all over the place. Okay, a little bit of a ding there. Perfect. So this is him mid-air being thrown off of a low-profile Scorpion. All right, who's up next? And they land on a leg, unfortunately. The leg is our lifeblood, so that's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Well, let's see. We do have the stim bun. We do have shots to the butt from here. So if I focus right on the Black Lantern, we can put a Gauss rifle to the rear. That seems wildly applicable.
Firing on rear arc.
Full value. Okay, right on the arm. Not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. And we are on 5. Let's reserve down. Reserve to 3. And that's important because we can do this. Long Tom Inferno. There it is. See, now we can enter the influenced area appropriately. Fantastic. Okay, so now the plate's not there. Where is our axe bun? Soljan. We need... Let's get Crow. And Crow, in theory, can... Ah, nice. Okay, wonderful. So finally we can do it. We're going to come right from the front. 88%. Here comes the 100-ton Berserker. We haven't been able to use the weapons until this point on Clanner, so it's the first engagement with it. Oh, he hit a leg. Nice. Sweep the leg. Cobra Kai. And give him the guns. Oh, there it is. Wonderful, wonderful. And he's got 3 structure left. He's going to take a little more damage when he falls. Depends where it hits. And he's bleeding out. Fantastic. And he's out. High five. Super gentle. My goodness. Look at that. They're punching out left and right. That's phenomenal. So that's 2 down. That's splash 2 for the bunnies. Love that. And I suppose we can get to the rear. Yeah, let's do that.
I read you, Commander.
So we are going to tune our rotary Gauss rifle up to 3 and then stack the heck out of this guy.
Take this.
He's midair. Wonderful. Okay, there's 1 elemental left.
Yeah.
He didn't even hit the ground yet. This is the beauty of turn-based tactics games, is he hasn't hit the ground yet, and he's already getting blasted by the bunnies. Okay, Sharky Bun, you got the line, you got the green, you got to go for it, and center mass.
Gotcha.
Break his back. Thunderbolt 10s, beautiful. Come on, you got 15 structure back there. Get out of there, get out of there. Well, we do have Soljan. Let's get Soljan. I don't think he's got the range for this. Are we stuck? Nope, negative. We can... Oh, no, we can hit it. Beautiful. So I'm going to do a multi-target. We're going to go ahead and target the Black Lantern, and then we're going to target these guys out here, and we're going to give 3 to Beta and send it. Here we go. So we're just sending 1 set of 15, thinking it's going to bust the 15. There we go. High five. That's a clear. And then we're going to send the other 45 to the no battle armor just to start to whittle away. They're very heavy, very heavily armored. And we've got an exposure. Beautiful. Very, very nice. All right, HP's up. We got the sandworm. Excellent. All right, double long Tom cannon. Do we want the Inferno? Yeah, I want the Inferno, but high explosive seems to fit the bill.
Time to give him that smooth.
Excellent. Jesus. He is the extra salvage part that we are missing. Yeah, he is. You're right. You're right. Breaker. Well, let's see. We got Panzer Bun. Panzer Bun's, like he said, is very well suited for this task.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes Panzer. Engage him. Oh my God! High five. How many lasers? Yes. How many lasers? Yes. One of those was an improved large binary laser, by the way, and the gnomes have been cleared. Get the breaker. We're going to come on out. That's on 2. Right to the rear arc. And give him la juice. Before he hits the ground. Beautiful. Enemy down. High five. All right, so we have secured the landing zone. We've secured our landing zone. Who's up next? Got secret web on. I mean, we got to see what we're dealing with here. We could come back and lend our anti-missile ECM coverage. Let's do that. So we're going to wrap it around, centralize our location, and then lock up the lead on 50. Nova. So he's the one with the Clan Gauss rifle, I believe, right? Yeah, he's got... I think he had a Clan Gauss rifle. Let's go into reserve.
I copy.
So when can they go is the question. So we're able to mobilize at 6. They can mobilize at
Copy
6. We will show no mercy. That's right. That's right, Jay. No mercy. That's absolutely correct. All right, inbound Phantom. Clan SRM 8. Clan ER small. Shot at Scorbun. Scorbun should probably move, but that's the very next order of the day. So let's go in and get Flint Taggart, and we're going to re-enter the anti-missile ECM coverage because we did get hit on the leg. And we're going to hang out here. So that gives us a +6 difficulty to actually hit him with all of the missiles, etc. And of course, we've got Guardian ECM as well in its stack, so we have +8. But not against ballistic solutions, unfortunately. Man, can you imagine an anti-ballistic targeting solution? That'd be something. Well, this guy's got 7 evasion. Let's reserve down to 5. We'll let them commit first. All right, trying to hit Uffizi. Uffizi's good. Uffizi's on 5, so once that clears, Uffizi can retract or push. Yeah, 50, 50, 40, and then they've got the rest of their stars somewhere else outside detection radius. Planning our PPC right to the A2. A2's currently on 4, so he's going to have to accept all of it. Yeah. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see ya. High five. Anti-lock braking system is a thing. Oh, AMS. Yes, that's right. That's right. Oh, wait. Anti-ballistic system? I did not know, actually. I've never heard of it before. Clan Gauss rifle hits on the leg, but we are still maintaining 1700 armor. And let's go down all the way to 4. Might as well. Oh, AMS? Yes, that we do have. It's good for the missiles, though. No worries. What the heck was that? That was... Okay, so they actually have a 65-tonner out here. Okay, so now we're climbing in big boom. I'm going to go indirect. We've been taking some hits here. I don't like it. We're getting into the trees. We'll Battlelord it up, and we'll send 30. 12 and a half plus 7 evasion. I didn't actually clear that yet, so it's probably not going to be very effective. But it at least gets us out of the firing line. Okay, we're going to go in a reserve down.
Waiting for the right
Reserve to 2. There we go. So full counter reserve. Perfect. Okay, so now let's move in. So we got Serve Cold. We want to see everything that they got. We have the 10. We got the 9. Let's just get in there.
Copy that.
And what are we dealing with right now? So we have the Phantom in the lead. That's Clan SRM 8, Clan ER small, and 1 downed Clan ER medium. We've got a Nova Prime with... Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The good old Nova Prime with, oh my god, ER mediums. Right behind it, we got a Nova Alpha, double Clan ER PPC, Clan medium, double Clan AMS. This is a real prize. So the Clan AMS has one of the best interception rates, if not the best, at 50%. So that's going to be really nice. Got a 45-ton right behind. We got a 55 right behind that, 65-tonner, and then we got the 50-tonner with the Clan Gauss rifle out this way. Let's go ahead and see if we can't lock up the 50 with the Clan Gauss rifle. He is one of the remaining mechs from the initial star. Clan Gauss, Clan SRM4, and Clan Small Pulse on the Nova Charlie, way out to the left. We can kind of work our way left to right even. So Stimbun now has a choice. So we can either come it around, we can stay right here. We do have the Gauss rifle, so maybe we're not even going to move. This is our Cyclops 30, 81 on Nova Prime. I mean, he's... That's very nice, and 90% on the Nova. Let's give Clan Gauss to Clan Gauss. Well, Gauss to Clan Gauss, and we missed the 90, unfortunately. That's fine. We'll get another breach somehow. We got Crossbow and the Sharky Bun. I mean, we'll just whittle away. Precise Strike. The closest, we got 48. We got the Nova Prime perfect. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
May I interest you in smelting armor?
Nice. We got a breach. Ding, ding. Thunderbolt 10s. Now with Sojin, we can follow that up. And we're going to go ahead and send it all to the Nova and try to drop that center mass. LRM 60. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Beautiful. We just sit and blink away. That's right. That's right. That's the plan. We want their stuff so that we can more efficiently sit and blink away. But in this case, you know, I'll take that. Axe Bun can cool it a little bit. I suppose we'll come it around the right side and in the trees. And we're just going to... Nope. Hang tight right here.
Oh, man.
HB and the Sandworm. We're going indirect now, just so we have more opportunities. And I guess... Can we get anyone to lock this up? Euphysy can. All right, Euphysy is going to go wide. And we're going to go ahead and lock up the Phantom. Bring him down to 5. We have Panzerbun. And Panzerbun is going to... If he hops, that's not going to work. We get a little bit closer here. That's 69% sure. And then we're going to large binary laser this gentleman.
Engaging weak target.
There it is. God, that always puts a smile on my face because it's just a big old wub wub. Wub 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 wub.
Is this smart?
All right, line her up. And let's see about... Now, we know that they've got battle armor on there, so we could either burn him or just come in with high explosive. You know what? We'll send 1 shape charge. We'll compromise. 1 shape charge, 1 high explosive. Let's go.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
Excellent. Excellent.
Oh, that went in like butter.
Yeah, it did, Darius. Yeah, it did. And then, of course, we got Thrake. Okay, Thrake. Line her up, buddy. Line her up. If we want to land it, that's the Phantom. We got the fast cam. We got the Inferno. Or AoE. We're coming in with AoE.
Roger that.
They definitely... AMS can't intercept this as well, so very nice. Battle armor damage, that's what I like to see. Excellent. Holy crap. And he hit him in the head as well. Nice. All right, let's get that back online. AMS is now online. And then last but not least, we got Kid Pup. And he's going to put a good old plate. This is a defensive plate, really. I guess... Well, actually, you know what? With Inferno, yeah, we'll put it right here. So it's a defensive area denial plate. Oh, not there. Here. Perfect. Yes. There we go. Now we give him a new dilemma. New dilemma. Fantastic. All right. Secret weapon. Let's pull back. I would like it if we can stop them from attacking us. So we're going to go with Precise Strike and push the Phantom back. And hopefully drive him unsteady. Yeah, looking like we might have accomplished it with the SRM-6. And he got a big old hole. Nice. All right, Scorbun and Breaker. Okay, so Breaker probably don't want to be too close because they do have all of those mechs right on top of us. So let's just jump it back and stack them. That might be it for the Phantom.
Well done. Here we go.
I have no idea for what he's carrying though. So down he goes. Beautiful. Did he deploy? Okay, so he's bleeding out now. Excellent. He's out and they've deployed. They've deployed. So that is what is left. That is what he was carrying. And it popped out like some kind of clanner pinata. All right, inbound. Negative contact. Beautiful, beautiful. See, we're just trying to... This is basically what happens. It's like the clanners are a bunch of toddlers and they're charging through giant plates of fire. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go with the analogy. They're like a bunch of toddlers walking in fire. And as they approach us, they're trying to test their limits. And we go, no, you're not allowed to do that. You stay within our bounds. And they're like, really? Oh, I hate you. You may hate us, but you're going to thank us later. Well, actually, no, because you're going to be dead. But, you know, you're going to thank us somehow in the afterlife. I'm pretty sure. So let's go in and let them continue to test their boundaries. Here come the elementals. They got out of the plate. Good for them. And they just shot at the bringer of death, Panzerbun, right here. Yeah, firm but fair. Yeah, very fair. Very fair. Because here's the thing. So they tried to lash out at authority. So then Panzerbun is like, well, you know what? I'm going to have to teach you to respect my authority. And we all know what happens when it comes to Panzerbun. He's very fair. Super fair. Oh, wow. Wow. Stray shot back there. Yeah, look. Testing boundaries again. You'd thank us if you were allowed to grow up. Oh, boy. Wow. Went super high. Very dangerous. Don't like that on our axemen, right? Okay, so let's show them the ways of bunny fairness. Okay, Nova Charlie. He decides he'd rather burn alive in a bunch of Inferno than sit inside of an Inferno plate. And he came very close to shooting a dangerous shot at our A2 bun. So much disrespect here. Well, you know what? We're going to show them what we think about disrespect. Here comes Panzerbun. You know, we tried to teach you, but it seems like you're going to have a hard knock life. Here's the lesson of the day. Don't test our boundaries. Oh, there it is. Oh, my God. Oh, they're melting like butter. Oh, there it is. Okay, wonderful. Well, unfortunately, now they learned the lesson, but it's a little too late. Man, we need a much more gentle hand, Panzer. Hey, you can't stop the train once it's rolling. Oh, look at him skirting the outsides of authority. See this plate? This is our authority, and they're just wandering around the outside. Just as usual. Just as I thought. Hellbringer. Yeah, more like a Hellraiser. This guy's like a tween. Look at that. He has all the tools at his disposal, but he decides he's going to use them in weird ways. He has a Clan Gauss rifle, he has a Clan LBX AC5, and decides he's not even going to use them. Instead, he's going to skirt the law and thwart every type of boundary that we put in place. Well, you know what? It's not going to work on us. We've dealt with this far too long. So now's the time. Tell you what, just because there's a plate on you doesn't mean it applies to us. Eat this. So we apply the authority. Boom. Just like that. There's the authority. And now we get to roam freely. But you guys get to roam freely. Why is it that you guys get to do it and we don't get to do it? Well, when you grow up, which is never, then you can do it too. See, this is how this works. All right, here we go. Man, you know... If there's a therapist out there watching this stream, I don't know why you would, but if you are, you'll probably have quite a lot to write notes about after this stream, right? So... All right, let's go ahead and shoot the Nova. Here we go. Nail that, guy. See, you stand in the fire, and now you get more fire. That's just called fair. Because after all, if there's one thing that you need to learn, is that whatever you start, you got to accept the consequences. So you stand in there, and instead you get this. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. There we go. Just soften them up, guys. Soften them up. Yeah, soften them up. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. So when you're at your most vulnerable point, bunnies are going to exploit that, so you really don't want to put yourself in a situation where you're skirting the law, and we're forced to engage it in this fashion, right? So here we come. We're in a crystal field now, more difficult to hit you, but you know what? It doesn't matter, because after all, there's another lesson to learn, is there's accuracy through overwhelming volume of firepower. Oh, wow, look at that. Yep, pretty overwhelming, isn't it? Pop, pop. And now you've got to think about that on the ground, right? Yeah, you're unsteady. You gotta figure out different methods of trying to assault bunnies next time. Here, have this. Wait, aren't you going to split up the load? It seems like a little overkill, right? No, not overkill. Bunnies are teaching you another lesson. There's no overkill in Battletech. There it is. Wonderful. So now the first initial star has been cleared. Fantastic. Hey, Ufeezy, thank you so much for the resub for 13, and thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us, so thank you very much. High five. And by the way, you're in the breaker right now. You're doing a great job. Look at that. There's Ufeezy right here. All right, Crow. Well, we're gonna have to get closer because we want to ask him a question. And we got HB and the Sandworm. Let's see. Can he? We're unfortunately a little too far, so we're gonna go in and come it around because we got to relocate with our Dragonfire. And then with Crow, he's gonna barrel on down the middle like a total G. And then we're gonna use Vigilance to boost our initiative order on the next turn and also to protect us a little bit better. And then we'll just send a smattering towards his friend who's sitting in a bunch of fire. Yeah. Hey, Asmodeus, good to see you. Welcome. High five. Happy Friday. Oh, wow. Look at that. He's bleeding out now. Well, let that be a lesson to him. My goodness. They got a lot of lessons to learn. All right. Score Bun. Vigilance. Same deal. And we're coming around the outside here. We got the 360-degree turret, and we're using Razzle Dazzle camouflage of the hot pink variety. Stacking from across the flames. Just because you can't see us doesn't mean we're not there. Aesop's Fables. We're like the fox, and you're trying to cross the river. Does that make sense? All right, here comes Thrake. Well, since he's got a big ol' opening, and just because you think it stopped, the new lesson is, well, it probably hasn't until the fat bunny sings. How are we doing in our dueling exploits? Well, we've lost some bunnies. Oh, there it is. Crit, crit, high five. So far, so good. We've been able to get one assault hero mech, and we were working on the second, but we lost bunnies in the process, which is why we found out the hard way that we were coming up against a lot of clan-laden assaults when we were doing our contracts. So we decided to come out here to even the playing field, so to speak, because we need that stuff in order to advance a little further so that we're in a better spot to, you know, get our second hero assault mech and move us to the super heavy contracts is the idea.
Yes, Commander.
All right, well, I think we're able to kick this guy. Let's go ahead and do it. We're going to go ahead and kick him and then give him the juice. So here it is. Just because you look down on melee doesn't mean that we do. So let that be another lesson to you. Ding, ding. And guns, guns, guns. Hey, Tormbo, good to see ya. High five. Oh, you're not dead. You were in the Cypher just in the last battle, so you were still fighting a good fight. There it is. Okay, wonderful. That guy's fallen down. Oh, we destroyed a Clan Gauss rifle. Well, if we can get another Hellbringer, put it together, we'll get that right back. Nice! He's enemy down. Beautiful. They've got two left. It's this guy, the Septicemia, with a Clan Gauss, Clan ERPPC, Clan LRM 10, and this 45 tonner in the distance. Maybe it's a Viper, who knows. Let's go ahead and push it with a breaker.
On my way. Double time.
Septicemia is vulnerable to all of the ER medium spam. Send it.
Copy that.
Eat that. Wow. Wow, that's the Goldilocks porridge right there. It's just right. Here, we're gonna center the anti-missile Elysium suite, and then we're gonna lock up the 45 and impair that guy. So here we go. Lock the 45. Got, oh, Shadowcat, even better. Even better. We got a beautiful Shadowcat beta with a big old hole in the middle. LRM 30, double Clan ER medium. Very, very nice mech right there. We got our stim bun and stack them. Ding. Up right in the arm. Right in the arm.
Why am I in a cockpit?
All right, hard push sandworm. We're a little too far for the long tom cannons. Mortar carrier. Oh, we're actually close enough. Nice. Well, you know, this is the time we can come in with a fast cam and send the last 24 that we got. Now, a lot of these are going to hit, which is unfortunate. So I'm just going to go ahead and target. I would like it if he doesn't go through the gap and to the left.
Right.
I'd rather he move around where the flames are and stay where we can see you. So this is like a security fence. We don't want you to go into a place where you're going to get hurt. We'd rather hurt you ourselves. Oh, wait. Okay, let's not talk abuse here. This is... Oh, boy. So I just mean, you know, we don't want you to cross the street by yourself. We want to make sure that you cross the street so that when you do get run over, then at least we can say it's our fault. Gentle guidance. That's right. We're just influencing their decisions, but not actually forcing them to do it. He can run through and blow his legs off if he wants. Or he can come out this way and then, you know, just coat his legs in boiling hot magma and then see how his legs work. And then he learns another valuable lesson is my idea. So we're just going to go into reserve a little more. A2 buns up. That guy does have 2 evasion, which is a little unfortunate. Don't like it when he's got evasion. So let's go ahead and maybe slow him down a little bit. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Septicemia. There. Oh, yeah. Little ding to the head there. Beautiful. Now he's got less evasion. Wonderful. Excellent. So he doesn't have evasion now. So you can stand there and think about the consequences. I feel like this is just me playing out childhood in a... Engage. All right, knock him over. There it is. Knock him over. There we go. Now he's going to fall down, which is great. So down he goes. And he's going to take a little bit of additional damage on the impact, just a matter of where. It's a big question, yeah. Oh, he took it right to the middle, and now he's bleeding out his force structure. And he punches out. Wow. High five. 3 for 3. Fantastic. And then there was 1. Look at that. There's only 1 left. That's great news. So if he decides to thwart our gentle guidance, we're actually going to break to the left with a gigantic axe. So it's our way of, you know, it's like having a support network in place. We just want to make sure that if he does burst through where he shouldn't be, there's someone with a giant axe waiting just to encourage him to go right back. Yeah, there it is. Trauma what? No. Yeah, no trauma here. Soljin's moving on up because we can, unfortunately, are unable to support. See, this is what happens when you leave your support network. All of a sudden, the support network has to scramble in overtime in order to compensate for your going out of bounds. We're going to go ahead and do something similar with a bun hopper, but they're going to move to mid so that they can react depending on where that non-bunny goes. And then last but not least, the final plate of encouragement is right here. You see how that works? So he's got fast cam and a big axe if he goes this way. If he goes this way, he's probably not fast enough and he's going to run into a wall. So we are going to encourage him to take the path of least resistance and move back this way, where all the Gauss rifles are already painted. No way. Yeah, no way, no way. All right, perfect. Let's go into reserve and let's just observe and see what kind of decision that he makes. That's the idea. All right, here we go. All right, where are you going, buddy? The bunnies want to know. Yeah, I thought so. We thought so. You made the right decision. Stand in the flames where your friends have perished. Fantastic. Yeah, shoot at the big bouncer with a ballistic shield. Why don't you do that? Yeah, excellent, excellent. So now that you've learned a lesson, we're going to teach you one more lesson.
Don't want to scratch the paint.
Don't let anyone tell you what to do. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. This is a good lesson that there are sometimes no good outcomes to any decision that you make. Wow, this is the most depressing stream. We still have another bunnies. I'm sorry, you have another 2 hours of this. You got a whole nother 2 hours of this. My goodness. You know what? Here we go. So the good news is we still have an axe, and we've got an axe to grind right on your rear torso. All right, here we come. Bunnies are here to take your weapons. Eat this. Oh, that's right to the butt. Oh, you're not going to approach that one very well now, are you? Yeah. Here, have this. Guns. Oh, there it is. Ooh, yep. J Turkey time. J Turkey. All right, bunnies, let's take whatever's left of the loot and go home.
Wow! Are you kidding me?
No, we're not kidding. That was a lot of lessons, wasn't it, Darius? So many lessons to be brought to the table, my goodness. Happy Friday indeed. All right, so cross your fingers that some of the loot still survived that shenanigans. And then we're going to move to a place where we have even more difficult targets on the field. My goodness. School's out. Yeah, school's way out. It's so out they're never going to school ever again. Isn't that right, Red Wear Bear? This is how they learn. It's definitely one way to learn. Let's just put it that way. Negative 2560. Don't care. We've got 20 million C-bills. My God. This is what happens when you have enough cash. You can bankroll yourself and do whatever the heck you want. Let that be another lesson, clanners, if you were here to hear it. All right, so let's see what we got. We've got... Oh, wow, a lot of black lanterns out here. My goodness, look at this. So many. We have Hellbringer parts. So we've got 4 parts of black lanterns, 3/4 of a Hellbringer. We've got, oh my God, 6 pieces of a Nova. We have 3/4 of a Phantom. We've got 3/4 of a Septicemia with 1 in the tank right now. We have an entire Stormcrow at 55 tons. Wonderful. Clan AMS, Clan ATM-12, stacks of 6 Clan ER medium lasers, Clan ER PPC, Clan Gauss rifle, Clan LBX AC5, Clan LRM-15, the most valuable of all of them. And then we've got all the cores, Clan ACM suite, Clan Engine XLs galore. Oh my God, this one is rich. A Nova, then fit it with 14 machine guns. Nova's a cool mech. Yeah, there's a lot of things we can do. We got 3 pick 15, right? Honestly, I think the way we're going to make out with a ton of stuff is to actually put a mech together. I don't remember what we have under medium, so if we take a look. Under medium, we do have a Nova part, so we could walk out with a Nova. I guess the question is which one. There's the Alpha. This is the double Clan ER PPC with 2 anti-missile systems. Oh, nice. So the twin Clan AMS, that's going to be really nice. That's the Nova Alpha. And we know the Nova Prime has all the Clan ER mediums. And then the Nova Charlie has the Clan Gauss rifle on it. Well, I mean, I guess it would be nice to get the Clan ER PPCs and the AMS systems. So we'll go 1, 2, and 3. And 3, 2, and 1. So we now have... Right, we got 4 pieces of a Nova. We've got 1 Stormcrow part, Clan ATM-12, Clan LBX AC5, Clan Small Pulse, Core 330, Core 360, Core 385, E-Cooling +1 to clear, Clan Pharaoh ×3, that's wonderful, and ATM extended range and high explosive, the 2 different sides of the spectrum. Very, 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 very nice. The Clan LBX AC5 is going to be really, really useful because we needed the Clan variant specifically for our Pop Bun, and we've been using the Inner Sphere variant for quite some time. So that is a really nice pickup. So that was very, very lucrative. So let's go ahead. We're going to move to a different system just to try to switch things up, and we're going to raise the difficulty a little bit. We've been pumping it at 3 skull, so we can probably handle a little bit higher. I'm not saying we go wild, but maybe we're going to be able to pick up chassis as well as just, I guess, mech equipment, right? So that'll be really nice because we are currently fighting at the assault contract level for the gladiatorial combat in the game worlds. So cross your fingers and let's see what we get out of this. So we're going to go over to the mech bay. We're going to go over to storage. We don't have any repairs to make, which is phenomenal. And anything that we put together is going to appear in mech bay 2 because mech bay 1 is full. Over to the medium mechs, and there it is. Coming in with Nova Prime. This has all of the Clan ER mediums. We've got Nova Delta. That's coming in with the Clan LRM 20 as well as other things. The Clan LBX AC5 on it. And Nova Alpha, which I think we're going to put together for the Clan ER PPCs and the AMS system. So let's do that. And we're going to borrow it from Delta and go. Keep an eye out for super heavy missions. Man, that would be so good if we found one. The Nova is a versatile medium omni-mech that is capable of acting as a workhorse design in most forces. In fact, the design is so well balanced that it inspired the creation of the Black Hawk Coup, an inner sphere design based on the Nova. Equipped with a 250XL Model SF2 Fusion engine, the Nova has a ground speed of 86.4 kilometers per hour that allows it some maneuverability when combined with its 5 jump jets. A long-range sniper configuration, the Nova Alpha has a pair of powerful Clan ER PPCs for long-range combat. For protection at close range, the Nova Alpha has a single medium pulse laser and also mounts 2 anti-missile systems for protection from missile fire. I am actually really jazzed about the Clan AMS systems. That's going to be really, really nice. So we've just put that together. We're going over to Mech Bay 2, and there she is. So we've had great success with the Breaker. So it's going to be nice to have a little bit more. So unfortunately, can't rip out the Clan double heat sinks, so can't get the kit. But we do have 2 Clan AMS. We've got 2 Clan AR PPCs, and then we've got the 1 ton of ammunition in the Clan medium pulse. I'm just going to pull this down. Obviously, we can still use the chassis in the future, and because it's all fixed, it's very fast to bring out and engage with. But let's go in and claim the equipment, and we'll just kind of do a quick run through of our mechs to see if we can do some fast updates, right? So I believe... Where's our AMS at the moment? I think, was it here? We do have double AMS here on the Bull Shark, the Sharky Bun. So we could get Clan AMS there just to improve the interception rate. So I'm going to go ahead and at least replace those. And we'll go Clan AMS like that. We don't have any Clan UX5s, got the Thunderbolt 10s right here. That's all fine. And we will confirm. I don't think we picked up any Clan Engine XLs. I know we have the Clan ER Large, and I believe that was on our Cyclops. So if I take a look at the Cyclops right now, the Stim Bun. The Stim Bun has the improved large lasers. We could come out with a Clan ER Largest. I think it's 30 and 30. So we might be running kind of hot, but I'm curious if we can get away with it because it's not using it that often. You saw we were shooting the Gauss rifle more than anything else. Actually, speaking of which, we can save a ton. It's not going to hit as hard, but it's going to be 3 tons lighter. That's super, super helpful. So if we put a Clan Gauss rifle in there, that's really, really nice. Although it might be better somewhere else. Who knows? And then if we wanted, we've got the Clan ER Large. We can switch 1 out. Now we're running hotter, but we got 3 tons to mess with. We can support 2 more E-Cooling plus 4, but I don't think we have access to it right now. So we'll come back to that one. I would imagine we can get away with a Clan Gauss rifle somewhere else instead. I believe... Who has it right now? I could save up and maybe replace the Rack 5s with Clan Gauss rifles. It is at 12 tons. I was wrong about the 11 tons, so there is that. And then I think the Jotun has the Arrow 4. The Berserker has all the medium pulses. We don't have replacements for all of the LRM Inner Sphere LRM launchers. The Bun Hopper has a lot of smalls that eventually we can replace with maybe even like micros or something. This is 1 Clan ER medium and the MRM 40 Apollo. We got double Thunderbolt 10s, Tag, Light PPC, Clan ER PPC. And we got the Clan Laser Bun, triple Clan ER laser. And then we have our Cypher, which we're using the Clan Heavy Medium laser, which is awesome because it hits really hard, but man, does it run hot, and man, does it is rather inaccurate. That's 21 heat. If we did clanny or mediums instead, it wouldn't hit nearly as hard, but it's at 18 instead of 21, and it's a lot more accurate. So instead of hitting for 50, we would hit for 40 points less, but I think this might work a little bit better. So I'm actually going to use the clanny or mediums, because you'll notice the accuracy drops off pretty significantly in other situations. So let's go ahead and do that at the very least, and then we'll go from there. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and let those finish, and we're also going to travel at the same time. So let's go to another place. So this is a 3-skull system, and we're going to try to bump it up, but we can't. Oh, I guess 2.5. We're going to try to bump it up a little bit, but not too far, because as much as I want to take really high-level missions, it's very possible we arrive and there's nothing here for us. Does that make sense? Because we're going to have to worry about whether we have sufficient reputation in order to actually accept contracts out there. So maybe like 3.5, something like that. There's a lot of potential contract employers. There's 3.5 at Konis. So we're going up a full star, and the Lyran Commonwealth is out there. Let's try it. So we're heading out. There's a local government, the Lyran Commonwealth, and Clan Jade Falcon. So it's going to be a little bit more focused. And simultaneously, we're going to be raising a reputation with the Lyran Commonwealth, which is going to be really, really handy. They usually like really chonky boys, which honestly kind of jives with our style a little bit. So I'm here for it. And ideally, as we continue to rise in the ranks, maybe even then we can actually take a look at their faction store if we so choose and see what they're all about. So let's push to the next finance period. Got about an hour and a half left in the stream. Should be able to run at least one more, ideally maybe 2, if we're efficient about it. Memorial Wall, let's reassure Reorx. He's in low spirits, but it's only going to last for 2 weeks, and it's more time to travel there than his sorrow is to last. I'm so sorry, Reorx. I'm so sorry, Reorx. All right, on the push. When we arrive, we can take a look at the bunnies for any points to apply, and then we're going to jump into, hopefully, contracts that are waiting for us there. There are no flare-ups to participate in, at least at this time. Most of the flare-ups that we saw were because we saw a bulletin up board that said that the Clan Wolf is invading Clan Jade Falcon, which is why you see that very, very nice diagonal line way between the two different invasion zones. But in this case, I would like to see it if maybe Clan Jade Falcon gets kind of ballsy and invades something else, because chances are they're going to be pushing down into the Lyran Commonwealth, and we're currently working with them for all of the contracts that we got. If we go to the navigation screen, we can just kind of double check, see the current status. There is one potentially down here. This is between Jade Falcon and the Lyran Commonwealth. 24 days until it starts, but it's 1 skull. So let's just continue where we're going, and then we can hop on over if we need to. But I think that's a little too low for us right now. It's all right. We are now arriving, and this is a 3.5 skull difficulty system with the Lyran Commonwealth. I'm hoping that there are contracts here, so cross your fingers. And of course, we're going to stop by the store first just to see if anyone has been generous enough to donate some goods and stuff for us to pick up. Long Tom cannons, rocket launchers, Thunderbolt 20. Ooh. Oh, look at that. B-pods, bunnies. B-pods. We'll pick up a couple of those. Bunnies were just talking about it. Gyro Melee Mark 75. I'm going to pick up one of those as well. Heavy Pharaoh, laser fire control systems. Always like those. And we've got some ammunition, howitzer ammo, mag shot, machine gun tracer rounds, MRM Apollo but half-tonners, and plasma ammunition, which I've been collecting over time. We actually have a silver bullet Gauss rifle and no ammunition, so let's go ahead and pick that up so that it's at least a possibility to utilize. And we can always use more Rack 5 ammunition because, my god, any platform like the Amaris compensation is going to burn through absolutely all of that very, very quickly. So if we take a look at the points to apply, crossbow, we're going to go ahead and push them up to 8 tactics. And then we got Death Skull. Death Skull, he's already at 7 on piloting. Death Skull's in what again? He's in the Atlas 2. Honestly, let's get more guts at the moment. Granted, tactics would be helpful because of the indirect fire penalty reduction, so that's always nice. He does have an LRM 30 on board, so, I mean, he can definitely take advantage of it, but that's not his primary purpose. I'd rather he have more health so that he doesn't die as easily, right? So we got Red Legs, we have Rhubarb Carl. Rhubarb Carl is almost up there to Eagle Eye, which is awesome. We got Soljan, we got Templar Latham, Thrake, and that is that. All right, let's go ahead and roll Roll the dice. Command center. What do we got? Nice. So we can actually do all of these. What's the Song of Roland? Defense in depth. Oh, that's a long one. That's a long one because I see 5 pick 21 on this. They're secure the asset at 4 skull. We've got, this is against Clan Jade Falcon, capture base in the jungle, 4 skull. Hide the evidence. This is against Jade Falcon, destroy base in the desert. Destroy base in the jungle against Clan Wolf. We've got 3.5 recovery against Clan Jade Falcon in the jungle. That really long one. And then 4 pick 19 recovery. So a lot of recovery, a lot of base destruction, etc. But the nice thing about the base destruction is maybe we'll be able to get some of the equipment inside those turrets. So we might as well take hide the evidence. That's going to allow us to actually build a reputation with the Lyran Commonwealth simultaneously. So we're going to come in with 419. Up until this point, we've had 312, 315. So now we actually get 4 pick, which is enough to seal the deal on an entire chassis, which is going to be really, really huge. If we take a look, the stem bun is the stem bun. We do have Arrow 4. They are less mobile. So maybe we come in with something a little more indirect, so to speak. So the stem bun is fine. I think the A2 bun we can probably do without. He does have the command console, but I don't think we need it exactly. We can take the boom boom bun. So that has the Arrow 4 on it with Arrow 4 fast cam. Sharky bun is great with the Thunderbolt 10s. Axe bun maybe we can do without as well. And we're going to be able to direct a lot more useful firepower, I think, towards a static target. So there's the Thunder bun with additional Thunderbolt 10s. We got the Clan ER large, the Sandworm, Raining bun. Those are all fine. Scorp bun, Breaker, Bun Hopper. Bun Hopper on a base assault, probably not. Let's pull that. And we can get something a little faster. So we have the Pop Pop bun, which I totally forgot about. I was just talking about how it was missing a Clan LBX AC5, right? Oh, never mind. I forgot. We were able to pick another one of those up. That's great. So I'll take the Pop Pop bun. Let's slide this over and we can get a twofer. We can also get the Clan Laser bun as well. And we are still within regular parameters. I don't think we have the original bunnies that could drive that. We'll get reorcs on the Pop Pop bun. We're going to need a new one for the Clan Laser bun. For the Thunder bun, we've got Red Legs. For the Boom Boom bun, we've got Death Skull. And then we're just going to need a new one for the Clan Laser bun. And that is going to be, I suppose, let's get... Well, Crow's been our melee guy, and Panzer Bun's been our do-everything bunny. Panzer Bun's legit been our do-everything bunny. We're going to get him in the Clan Laser bun, and that's going to be fine. So we've got Mortar Carrier, Long Toms. Do we want to try the LRM Carrier? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna try the LRM Carrier. A little worried here, and let's do it. So 4 skull difficulty, destroy base in the desert. I got Thrake in a brand new position. He's in the LRM Carrier. The nice thing is, it seems like a lot of the carriers actually share the same affinity. So Thrake being in the Mortar Carrier gives him affinity progress towards the LRM Carrier or the SRM Carrier, etc., etc. So even though this is his first time out in the LRM 60 Carrier, he still has affinity with that platform. It just is loaded with different weapons. So kind of neat that that works that way. I don't know what the bonus is. I haven't looked at it. I just noticed it when we selected it, right? Because that's one of the coolest features in BTAU, in my opinion. The fact that when you're loading out for the mission, you can actually click on any of the mechs, and the bunnies clued me in that if you're looking at the list of the bunnies on the right side for pilots, then you'll actually be able to designate who has a color assigned with them, and that indicates a certain level of experience with the mech itself. It starts out, I think you've got like the standard blue, which is pretty neutral, no experience, moves to white, eventually gets a little darker in color, and then it gets really, really deep into a specific angle, whether it's deep red, deep purple, deep whatever, deep green, etc. And then that indicates a wealth of experience with that mech. So really, really, really handy system to have, and I'm glad that it's there. That was a birth. I had finished a pretty long battle royale. I only had 1 assault mech. I had to use my support Cyclops. He hardly does any damage, but a lot of heat. The final problem was a Juggernaut, and I barely had any plasma ammunition left. Oh my. So you were in a 6-way battle royale, and you had mostly heat? Oh my. So was it, if it's a battle royale, that was your only dueling mech, so you didn't have like a duo duel or anything like that, so you went in with your support Cyclops. Wow. Well, good for you. Good for you that you're able to pull that off. Juggernauts are pretty nasty, especially if they get close. So I hope, well, Well, actually, it doesn't matter. You won, so that's excellent. I was going to say, I hope we don't run into a Juggernaut that has tons and tons of support weapon hardpoints, and we allow it to get close to us, because holy moly, that would suck. So for those that are just joining us, we are currently getting into our potentially 1 or 2 until the end missions against Clan Jade Falcon. So let's hope this goes smoothly. We got to destroy base in a hotter environment at 4 skulls, so it's the highest difficulty that we've done so far. And what do we got?
This is an automated warning. You are entering a restricted area. Withdraw or you will be fired upon.
I don't know, buddies. You kind of seem really serious. Maybe we should... I'm kidding. Let's wreck some stuff.
Thanks, Samir. Thanks. Good thing looking out for us. Sundown temps will drop. Okay, so we've got our base garrison and center of mass is here. Oh, wow, it's this one, the one with the ring. I mean, this is great. We're starting in an indirect, far away location, and we've got indirect, far away located bunnies out here. It looks like there's an opening right here, and we can actually go over crest, I think. So let's just everybody push forward. There's no point in trying to do anything different. We're just going to do this as directly as possible. Everyone's climbing the crest. Raining bun, score bun,
On my way.
breaker bun. They're naturally pulling ahead because of their speed. Pop bun, clan laser bun with a triple clan ER large. We got secret web bun for the anti-missile Elysium coverage, and then we got our long tom, which I'm actually going to break over to the right side because we don't have to worry about being hit.
Coordinates received.
And we just want to be closer to the target eventually. I'd imagine once we get to crest, we're going to have enemy contact maybe right here, maybe down there.
I hear you.
So I'm going to start with serve cold,
Good to go.
and we're just going to go ahead and start to climb.
Roger that.
See if we pick anyone up. Ah, good news. We don't pick anyone up. That's phenomenal. That's actually great news. Okay, well, on that note, just follow him in. Here we go. So boom boom bun on the approach with the arrow 4. We got the sharky bun. We got the thunder bun. We have the sandworm. We do have significantly reduced range on the long tom cannons in comparison to our, let's say, the artillery variety out there. And we're going to stick
Moving out.
with serve cold
Copy that, Commander.
because he forms the tip of our spear. And we're going to dive off to the right with Kit Pup and dive off to the right with our LRM carrier. I am curious what types of ammunition the LRM carrier has. I haven't really looked. It would be kind of interesting to see if it actually comes with some fast cam or something like that. We got follow the leader on LRM 60. We've got normal ammunition, and that's what we got. Okay, so all in total, it looks like we've got 600 rounds, 360 and 240. So I guess I'm just going to push on in.
Aye.
And let's lead with serve
Waiting for
cold.
order.
So full speed serve cold, and we are now going over
Coordinates
crest.
received.
Right over crest. And then there's the descent towards the target. Still no contact, not even turrets? Wow. Okay. Unexpected by me.
Waiting for
All right,
order.
Panzer bun. Full push to crest.
Moving to position.
Stim bun. Base of crest. Boom boom bun. Sharky bun.
Coordinates received.
Thunder bun. We've got 4 Thunderbolt 10s on the field. Sandworm double long tom cannon. Raining bun. LRM 60. We got score bun. Just stay on crest.
Walking here.
Breaker right on crest.
Moving to
Pop
position.
pop bun right on crest. Beautiful.
Good to go.
Kit pop.
I got
I guess
you. Heading out.
I'd like to come out of this trench if possible, but it seems like there's a very specific path that we have to take, which actually, here, let's see if we can't navigate that first. There we go. Kit pump can start to climb.
Moving to position.
I'm going to do the same thing with the LRM carrier because we
Commander?
probably need to be closer. We'll kind of come up to mid.
I'm there.
And then we got the stim bun going all the way to crest. Boom boom bun is descending to cross the ravine. Sharky bun is ascending.
Moving to position.
Thunder bun to crest. Sandworm also to crest. Raining bun is ascending. Score bun is just going to stay. Breaker to stay. Pop pop bun to stay on crest. Clown laser bun to crest. And secret web bun is going to descend into the valley. Okay, I would be really surprised if he doesn't have contact now. Wow. Okay, I'm not too sure what to make about this. That actually means that we've got to take our gun line and extend it out this way in order to actually have support for the approach on serve cold. So let's get secret weapon forward. They're scared. Yeah, I would imagine we're going to see something now, at least turrets. So here's the secret weapon. There we go. Our first enemy contact. And it is, in fact, one assault turret down below. and we've got stealth armor, so there it is. Well, let's start to descend.
Let's do this.
Here we go. We just need to come out left in order to get lines of sight.
Got it.
Stim bun. Luckily, I had placed gun turrets at the beginning of the battle. It was the artillery version of the Juggernaut, 2 Arty and an AC-10. Relatively little ammo left. I was able to empty it completely. My goodness. The gun turrets were then able to help me. I'm actually impressed that you're able to summon gun turrets. I've tried that before in a duel, and I was not successful. So maybe Battle Royale, yes. I've never been able to do it in like a duo duel or anything like that. Scorp bun, just break and left, break left. Pop, pop bun, double LBX AC5. And we got our long tom, and we are going to actually... So kit up a side slip, but we can't do it yet because I totally forgot we are currently not in the turn-based mode. So we're going to have to climb old-fashioned way. Oh, the Battle Royale. Well, that's cool that you can do that. I had no idea. All right, let's reserve down. That means the turret has to pass.
Commander.
And I'm going to go ahead and get serve
Commander.
hold. And we're going to dash out, come back in, and then we're going to
On
lock
my
up
way. Double
that
time.
turret. And then that should give a target for a lot of our bunnies. Heavy LRM turret. So this guy has... Okay. So he's got LRM 50 and double machine guns. 312 between armor and structure. We'll get the stim bun, just pop a 75-point Gauss rifle into it. And send it. Nice hit, good impact. Beautiful. Exactly 75 on breaching shot.
What can I do for
Death
you?
Skull in the boom boom bun. We're just gonna
Got it.
hold off
Back
here.
speed, no shooting.
Crossbow in the Sharky bun. We got the dual UAC 5s.
Roger that.
Double Thunderbolt 10. Stack it.
Affirmative.
Pop and pop. He's got one structure. Does he literally? He literally has one structure. Wow. The Bunny League curse for sure. All right, well, coming around. Maybe we can send one Clanny or PPC with the Thunder Bun. Yep, we got it. We'll send the ER PPC and the light PPC just in case. We just need one of them to tag it. Excellent. High five. Beautiful job. Clanny or PPC for the day.
One less turret, check it out.
I mean, if they want to feed us turrets one at a time, I'm fine with it. Let's just start the descent. Sandworm.
Ready for order.
Solgen on crest.
No shooting, just running.
Aye, aye.
And Scorbun in the valley. We're going to be running security for Surf Cold. All we got to do, if someone pops up, we're just going to kick him in the shins. Kick him right in the shins. Get the breaker to back him up in case they try to get around the turret. And we got Reorcs in the pop bun. He's going to go a little bit... Actually, we'll stick together now, but he can go wide, yeah. Hey, Konkalop, welcome. Good to see ya. High five. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing well.
Receiving you.
Clan Laser Bun coming off crest. Heck yes. High five. High five. Hang tight. And then we got two more. We got Kit Pop with a long tom. So I am curious. Can we place the plate? Yes, we can. Okay, so we're in a good position. We're in a decent position right now. So I just want Kit just get up to the top and hang tight there. And then we got Thrake. And Thrake is just going to keep pushing in because let's be real. He has a much shorter range than an actual artillery piece. And there it is. Where are we at? Enemy's trying to figure out. So the garrison hasn't found us yet. Looks like we're off turn-based mode again. We're going to dive far left in stealth bun, stealth armor mode. We're seeking out additional contact. There we go. So we got another turret out here. On that note, let's get... We'll get the pop bun full speed. I'm going to get the score bun full speed.
Move order confirmed.
Now we're just going to stick together. Clan Laser Bun full speed. And Uffizi in the breaker.
Yes, Commander.
Nova platform full speed. There we go. So that group's being covered by the anti-missile ECM, and they're providing each other with additional ECM suites on top of it. Death Skull full speed. Got Stim Bun coming off crest. Sharky Bun to descend. Thunder Bun full push. At least we get to rest the weapon systems. Raining Bun's coming on down.
I'm your spaniel.
Long Tom is just going to tuck on the indirect.
On it.
And our LRM carrier is going to dive down to mid.
Confirmed.
All right, nice. So now that we're in turn-based mode, let's go to reserve down to 1. turret passes, so we're just going to eliminate it the same way. We're going to pull back. Get on forward. Nope, not that far. We're going to pull back, let's say, here. Then get forward like this, yeah. And again, where's the garrison? That's what I want to know. Lock up that turret. Heavy shredder, so probably AC-20s of some kind. We have AC-20, SRM-12, quad flamer. Okay, fair enough. Next.
Ready for order.
Okay, Templar lay them. Push in.
Affirmative.
And we're going to precise strike to overcome the difficulties. 99%, 75. Good impact. And it's going exactly as it did before.
Yeah.
Red leg, line her up.
Roger that.
We're going to use the renewable sources of
Yes,
damage.
I'll give it to him then.
Claniar, light PPC. Stack it. It's down to 125 plus 12.
What can I do
Death
for
Skull is finally
you? Pedal to the
got
metal.
the large X-Pulse Arrow 4. Nope, just hang tight.
I'm your Spaniard.
Crossbow in the Sharky Bun.
Acknowledged.
This is more than enough right here, so that should be enough.
Acknowledged.
Pop. High five, beautiful. Okay, so that's 2 out of 4 turrets down. Still haven't encountered the base garrison. They're not doing a very good job. Where are they? Oh, they're way on the other side. Are we that fast that we're taking them out before they can even communicate back to the rest of the base? Is that what's happening right now? Man, the bunnies are efficient. My God. I thought for sure they'd be scrambling like crazy, just basically like, we've got 2 turrets down, 2 turrets down. But no, they didn't have any procedures to check in,
Commander?
anything like that. They just decided, you know what, this is fine. This is fine. No worries. We'll tell you what, we're going to stick with our scout, so don't outpace the scout.
On my way.
So just maintain the evasion like the bunnies have taught me. There we go. Hard brace.
Commander.
Euphezy. Just pull back. Come on in.
On the move.
Hard brace.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Reorcs. Yank it back. Actually, no, just walk next door. I'm too lazy.
How's it going?
Panzerbun, just walk next door.
Hitting on.
Hard brace. If you had a Pokeball, would you try to catch me? It depends. It depends. Are you a shiny? Are you a shiny? I would imagine my Pokedex is pretty full, so I'm not sure.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'd say yes. No, you're not. Oh, man. Well, I don't know. I'd still have to figure it out. But I also feel bad talking about whether or not... It was funny because Raven and I were sitting there the other day because we try to like... We have our evening process and we're in a public area. And we heard 2 gentlemen that looked like they were really tough guys on the outside, at least to my eyes. And they started talking about... It was really cute, actually. They were talking about having Pokemons to breed and backing up Pokemon and trading them. And one guy was explaining to the other guy is like, yeah, you know, if you trade this guy, then, you know, I got a perfect stat version of this Pokemon that you can use to breed with this Pokemon. And I was like, wow, you know what? I'm all of a sudden my I don't know him, but cool points just jumped up like 20% right there. Yeah. What if he was low HP? Well, you know, we can heal him. We can heal him. All right, let's get served cold, and we're pushing to the next. Off we go. Got some sight on a target, and enemy contact again. We got another turret. Oh, my God. We got another turret. That's how it rolls.
Good to
All right, Panzerbun, let's go catch them. After all, I've been told I got to catch them all, so we're heading on in. You mustn't forget the people who play the game as children are now quite old. Yeah, like me. Like me, but you know, it just still catches me off guard because
Awaiting order.
you know how it is. It's like it's first person, right? I live a first person life. I look at my hands and I don't see my face until I'm watching a replay for one of the streams. So as far as I know, I'm still a kid. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm still a kid,
Affirmative.
sort of. Just older kid, that's all. But I would imagine that's exactly how all the bunnies feel, right? Or at least most of the bunnies. Here, we're pushing. LRM Carrier. And we are good to go. Boys will be boys. That's right. You still look like you're in your early 30s. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Reserve down to 1. And guess what? Another turret.
I await your
In that
command.
case, not even going to move. Just going to lock him. There it is. Heavy LRM turret. Probably the same LRM 50. Is that right? Yep. Oh, Clan LRM 40. Nice. There we go. Hey, Tommy Plays Live, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yeah. I cannot picture myself at all I never could. You know what? I would probably be in that camp as well, except I watch myself through the replays, so that's the only way that I know. Whole going around catching wild Pokemon, it only happens in the movies. Real life, they're all bred on Pokemon farms. But are they organic farms? Maybe they're organic farms. Maybe that helps, right? You could stand next to me and people would think you were the same age. Excellent, excellent. That's quite a compliment, actually. We got crossbow, sharky bun. I mean, this is how we've been taking them out. Let's not change the formula. We're gonna overload the AMS in case. And oh, whoops! I already destroyed part of the facility. My bad. I targeted the wrong thing. I thought you were 18. Well, you know, I am finally legal, so this is great. Great. I'm finally an adult. That's what I'm talking about.
I got it. Don't think.
It's always a bit of a shock when I see a mirror. Yeah, same here. Same here. And engage this.
Here goes.
Now got tag. Ding ding. Excellent. High five. 3 out of 4 turrets down. I'm not sucking up here. I mean it damn seriously. Oh, I didn't think that you were. I'm usually serious. The older that you get, the more you realize those older people are exactly like you. They just look different. You know what? You're absolutely right. And I'll be perfectly honest, I forget over and over and over again. And then it takes an interaction and a conversation to refresh my memory. And I'll be perfectly honest again, it really feels like when I'm here with the Bunny League, that's a refresher for me. Does that make sense? Like I'll often come in and I even have preconceptions about everything around me, whether it's on stream or not. And I forget and I need to learn the lesson again. So I was sort of like half joking when we were engaging with the AI the last time, right? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna,
Commander.
rather than move everybody, we're gonna accept that we don't have a lot of evasion. I'm just gonna pull it back here with our long tom. Hang tight, and then we're going to get Thraki, and we're just going to keep to mid so that he's still effective, and then everyone else is just going to chill. So I'm just going to say done right here just to keep us moving.
Go time.
Because otherwise, it would be nice if we can get another one in, and we've still got about an hour and 10, so if we're efficient about this, we might be in a good spot. So now we might see the garrison. Okay, so finally we meet the garrison, and it has a 75-tonner. That's what we're talking about. My goodness. Well, let's go in and lock up the turret, and we'll deal with that. Heavy Shredder turret, AC-20, I would imagine. SRM-12, Quad Flamer. All right, so let's go into reserve down to 1. Let them commit. Is it a full kind of reserve? Battle Royale was just with EXO. Oh, nice. 80-ton V. Yeah, look at this volume of support here. If he comes around the corner, he's in serious trouble. It almost like he deployed his battle armor and then said, don't come with me. Trust me, you don't want to. All right, keep it rolling. I heard another vehicle there. Okay, vehicle 55. And vehicle. Okay, so 1 mech, 1 battle armor, 3 Vs. And there should be 1 more. And now we're on turn, so let's go ahead and just walk up, line it. Actually, standard shot. What do we got? 71. All right, precise strike, heavy shredder turret, engage. Stim bun. Double improved large lasers actually landing there. That's awesome. So a very, very nice boost to damage output. And we're gonna go ahead and try something here. So now we've got Arrow 4 fast cam. We're going to go ahead and tune up the AMS, turn off the large X pulse, and we're going to put this right here. That's an Arrow 4 fast cam right in this bit of a choke point. They can come over around the outside, but that's going to make a longer path for them. Got Sharky Bun.
Commander.
Well, we've got... Let's get Kit Pup. Kit Pup is ready to go. He's going to get an Inferno Plate, and we're going to put it right here. So they've got a beautiful Venn diagram to work with. And then we just need some sight, right? So Panzer Bun, nope. He's got the binary laser. We got Pop Bun, yep. We got Uffizi. Let's get Uffizi. He's gonna hop on lower, and we'll get a lock on the lead. So we get a lock right on 75-tonner Timby S. So this is the Clan SRM 24 Timberwolf that we just encountered. And it's got double clan medium pulse, clan large, clan ER small, double clan machine gun. Very, very nice indeed. Yeah.
I'm here.
He has 4 evasion, so Flynn Taggart is probably not engaging yet unless he goes super wide. 48%.
Yup.
Pop bun, panzer bun. No, I mean, he's a large binary laser. It's not that fast. LRM carrier, no, not yet.
I'm receiving.
Sharky bun, thunder bun, sandworm. Sandworm maybe. If we can hit him hard enough, it is possible that he may go unsteady. Double shape charge? Sure.
Time to give him that smooth jab.
Big ol' hits on both arms. He is now unsteady. Perfect. High five. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. So now it's a little easier for us to do other things, right? So we've got Thrake, and Thrake is going to stay indirect. He's got LRM 60. I could follow the leader, but I just want to encourage him to tip over. Would you rather be the Emperor, a Custode, or a Space Marine of the order of your choice? Space Marine of the order of my choice. Yeah. Excellent. And down he goes. Fantastic. Look at that. Super gentle. And Thrake lands it. Fantastic.
I await your command.
Okay, Sharky Bun. Well, I'd like to finish off the turret. Sharky Bun, I guess, can't split the target.
Yeah.
Red Legs can with the Thunder Bun. So I'm just going to walk it in.
Affirmative.
And we got a line on a building as well. So I'm going to send some to Heavy Shredder turret. And we're going to send everything else to the Timby. So all indirect and stack it. Here we go.
Guess I'll give it to
So
him
this is the
then.
Clan ER PPC, the light PPC. Ding. It's got 7 structure. Double Thunderbolt 10s onto the Timby S. Beautiful hits. Left torso, right leg. He's panicking. He's definitely panicking. Soldier in the raining bun. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm going to multi-target. We're going to hit the Timby, but we don't need much anything at all on the turret. So I'm going to go ahead and just send 1 beta. Actually, we'll send 1 to beta. So we'll send 45 to the Timby at 88% and hope it's enough. He's panic level critical before. He's panicked now. And then we'll send 43%, but he's got 7 structure. Not much has to hit. And there it is. High five. So that's 4 out of 4 turrets down. We are now pushing their only mech that we're aware of to the edge. That'd be cool, Zest. They've got stuff that kind of simulates it, like I think Gladiator and stuff like that. But honestly, I wish Battle Sector were even larger. That'd be really, really cool. We got more Thunderbolts. We'll just walk the Sharky forward. We could hit another, but I'm just going to go ahead and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Double Thunderbolt 10. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, that's not it. Wow, that's very even. He's very well roasted.
Ready to rock.
Okay, let's build up the speed. Let's build up the speed. So full sprint. And we're going to dash it out to the outside. Pop bun. We're switching to cluster. Double AMS. And let's... Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. There it is. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. I don't think that was too gentle. No, it wasn't. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we did it. We did it just now, Zest. It didn't work quite the way I thought, but that's okay. That's okay. Score bun. Let's come out to the right side here. You bought Mechanicus on my Switch. I'm having trouble getting into it. You know, I felt a little the same, but I think I've heard such good things about it. I assume you just got to get further into it. You know what I mean? But I feel the same way, at least early on. So it's not just you. It's all I'm saying. Wow, that is a very durable LRM-15. That's the most durable LRM-15 ever. All right, dash in, Panzer Bun, Clan Laser Bun, 6 evasion that we got to overcome. 37%. Nice! 2 out of 3. I don't want to be the Emperor. He must feel especially awful. He initiated a spiral of decline. Warship has got, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to be stuck there the whole time in black ships delivering things just so people can get my psionic tears, you know what I mean? Psychic tears sound a lot cooler than maybe it must feel for him, right? Well, we should probably lock that guy if we can.
Good to go.
So I'm actually going to rescind and we're going to pull it on back. And then we're going to lock this guy down so that we can get the jump on him and then let them push into us. So he's down to 4. Very, very helpful. We're going to get Uffizi. He's going to dash back in the breaker. We're going to lock him down to 2, and that should be sufficient because we got a lot of evasion ignore for some of the bunnies. I think we can overcome 2 evasion.
Got a sensor lock.
And then from there, it should be a lot easier to actually connect. So we can get HB into Sandworm. We can line this up. We're coming in with just standard old high explosive on indirect and stack it 96%.
Time to give him that smooth.
There we go. Soften him. It's got 43 and 35.
Commander.
Red legs into Thunderbun. We're just going to line that up.
I'm telling it. Yes, I
Full
am.
stack. And we'll go right to the potential breach. Weak side. Thunderbolt 10s. Oh, we got a breach in the front. 15 structure remaining. Templar lay them in the stem bun. Just line it up.
On the move.
And give them the juice. Nice. High five. Beautiful job. So far we've been able to alpha strike our way out of any injuries or anything, which is awesome, but they have not much of a garrison for 4 skull, if you ask me. Let's go in a reserve down. We'll let them push. I think I played 2 Warhammer games in my life. Don't even remember the titles. A long time ago. Probably my favorite ones of recent have been Daemon Hunters, and that's the Grey Knight Daemon Hunters title, and then also Battle Sector. Those 2 are my favorite so far. But I remember there was another one way back. It was turn-based as well. I think it was called Chaos Gate. And I believe that one kind of reminded me of Daemon Hunters. But that was like my first Warhammer 40k sort of like, I really like this type of moment, was with Chaos Gate. That one was really great. I would get Clan Pike's support vehicle score button. All right, let's go ahead and assault this guy and just try to drive into him before he gets too crazy. Got our MRM-40 Apollo, and we're going to work it with a 360-degree turret. Stack him. The one he had a ship to. I don't remember if he had a ship, but I know you deployed it somewhat like XCOM UFO, like the original one. Yeah? Yes, I am too. I am very much looking to Total War 40k. I am very, very excited about that one. So I'm right there with you. You are definitely not alone there.
Copy that, Commander.
That's, I mean, whether it's going to be good or bad, or I think it's just going to be a joy just to see in general. I mean, every time I can get closer to playing 40k without all the setup and needing to know all the rules and stuff like that is always, I think, like, it's the dream, right? Wow, that's a lot of UX. Clan UX 2s galore. Wow, 5 of them. Clanny are small. That is significant. Holy moly. The pikes are actually pretty deadly. Let's just line up the LRMs and finish the job. Stack it. 80. That's definitely more than enough. Send it. We just want to make sure that he's out of the picture. And there it is. Fantastic. High five. So far, so good. They haven't even really had to face the dilemma of this gigantic plate yet, yeah? All right, let's go into reserve down. I also think Total War gameplay seemed to work well on stream. Yeah, so obviously we're going through our XCOM 2 campaign, which I love XCOM 2 so much, right? Love XCOM 2. And afterwards, because we're right near the end, I had to think about what comes after. I know the bunnies have been talking about being able to fight with melee-focused, I guess, armies in Total War Warhammer 3. And I haven't really done that yet. So that's kind of been something that I've been thinking about or mulling around in my head. Daemon Hunter is 80% off. Oh, nice, nice. I haven't tried it yet with the Assassins, and the Assassin DLC has my favorite Assassin, the Vindicare, in it. So that'll be really cool to see. Got Clan Laser Bun. We're just going to go in and start picking away at their base, unless they come to us. Engage. Nice. And that puts us at half remaining at 260 points.
I hear you.
Boom, boom, bun, and we got the long tom. I guess let's put the plate down, because there is someone in the plate. We'll just encourage them a little bit there. They didn't say anything about collateral damage on a base we got to destroy, so that's great news. And then we do have ace pilot, so we'll just rotate in place. And then we're going to go ahead and take boom, boom, bun, launch the fast cam now that we've launched all of the flames. And look at this spread. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful spread? I have to say,
me a real opponent.
For the OCD in me, the Arrow 4 fast cam is my favorite. It is such a nice even spread. Doesn't have gaps or anything. It's really great.
Orders.
It almost seems like they only have vehicles in one mech. Like they had 4 Vs, 1 Timby, and then 1 battle armor team. That's it. So they're committing everything that they've got, and we're going to just dismantle them very, very medically precise. Very surgeon-like, I feel, yeah. Currently giving Starfield another shot. See, I've heard about that. I have Starfield, and I've played through some of it. I'm actually giving, believe it or not, I'm giving Cyberpunk 2077 a shot right now. Wow, nice clan demolisher. Clan UAC 20s, double clan medium pulse, and a 6 clan machine gun. That's crazy. Yeah, right now I've been giving Cyberpunk 2077 a chance. I've never played it, believe it or not. I remember when it originally came out, I was excited to try it, and I was, at the time, I couldn't get a 3 series, I think, NVIDIA GPU, and there was one on sale before all of the shenanigans, and I'm trying it again, and it's really good. I'm really impressed, actually. Cyberpunk changed a lot. I can imagine. I'm actually super impressed with it from a cinematic experience. I mean, it's got a lot of talking, and it's got a lot of, I guess, like exposition and stuff like that, but it feels really, really good. I wasn't that impressed right from the get-go, but as I pushed through just like the first mission or something, I'm like, wow, this is kind of nuts. Here, let's go ahead and send it forward to the clan demolisher. I'm starting Baldur's Gate 1 right now. Oh wow, seriously. 2 I think I spent about 300 hours in Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Om. I played it through multiple years. I had some awesome friends in college. Here, I'm gonna do an Inferno plate right here. I had some awesome friends in college, and we would play in shifts. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I had the manual. I would like fall asleep reading the manual. Do you think we'll see mechs fighting on the pictures from the far side of the moon from Autumn? I have no idea. Probably not, but you can only hope, right?
You got me.
All right, Sandworm. Coming. Got double high explosives. Probably enough. Send it.
Time to give him that smooth.
Yeah, BG3 is amazing.
We got this made. Enemy down.
Excellent. All right. So we're picking them apart very medically.
Here. On my way.
All right, let's give him a stack. And I know we can finish the 205 right here. Send it. Excellent. High five. So half the facility destroyed. 1 enemy V remaining. And of course, we've got the last battle armor on the field. We got the score button. Let's go in and come it around. We'll get right to the edge. And we'll just dump into their base. Doesn't matter where you send it. Just choose a target and we'll focus it. MRM-40 Apollo. Yeah. Are we sure that this is a 4-skull? Or is this just like... I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done Destroy Base. Do they have reinforcements? Because this is somewhat... I'll admit, straightforward. We are causing a lot of death and destruction. It's just, you know, static death and destruction. All right, give him a salvo. This is the last building to destroy before we can extract.
Commander.
Long Tom, I mean, sure. I'm gonna put a plate right there, just like that. Have that.
Confirm.
Thrake's up. Stack in.
Roger.
Will you not pay the arm and the leg for all the plates? It ain't eat all you want buffet. You should get... Oh, awesome. Thank you, Tommy. I've totally forgotten by now. Usually we're in battles and assassinations, and we were doing a lot of flashpoints up until this point, so even though I've played this for years now, I don't remember. Oh, boy. All right, coming around. We'll destroy the base as a factory. Sometimes towards the end, you fight the factory products. Oh, excellent. I don't know if that's this one here. I guess this is facility, not necessarily factory, but I don't know. Oh, are they going to come in the plate? They were so close. They were so close. I'm going to reserve down to 1, see where the V goes. Oh, it's coming on through. Yep, get to the center. Fury. Oop, that's a piercing Gauss rifle. But that means we can do this. Loose. Excellent. Ding. Oh boy.
Losing armor.
Yep, there we go. There it is. And then we'll just kind of rotate in place from Ace Pilot. And then we got, I believe, is it
Waiting on you,
the Boom
Commander.
Boom Bum Death Skull? Send that arrow for. Oh, where did it go? Oh yeah, it shot off somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? It was just delayed. Okay, so we're already dishing out a little bit of hurt there. Oh, wow, I hit done. I must have double-clicked. That's not good. Okay, I legit double-clicked and ended the turn. All right, well, we better get the jump on him because I definitely don't want him to actually attack us. So let's come it around and start pushing him back in the initiative order. There are some where you can trigger reinforcements when you approach the base. I think for capture base, for sure. Capture base is actually like that. Like, if you get too close to a capture base, even before you've killed anything, then there'll be reinforcements immediately. Yeah. Are you trying to restart the volcano? You know, we like to reenact Pompeii every once in a while. when it comes to Pompeii, you know, it's sort of like we're teaching lessons. Ask Rhubarb. Rhubarb knows. We like to teach lessons around here. It's just a history lesson of maybe what it might have felt like at the time. We're giving them an opportunity to live through history, yeah. That's basically it. Add a vehicle depot. The vehicles are also great for getting loot. Oh, nice. I didn't think about that. I know for target acquisition, they had a ton of vehicle potential, so there's that.
Ready to rock.
Pop, pop, bun. Yeah, let's scream on out there, and we're going to come in with cluster this time, not with slug. And we're going to keep this guy pinned to the wall in terms of initiative.
Copy that.
And just work it. There we go. So get as much on tap as possible. 24 structure.
Inflicted some nasty on that something.
Yeah, you did. And then Uffizi is just going to walk out, come back, and engage. Right on tap. And let's get it. There it is. High five. So the base is destroyed. So all we got to do is clear out that vehicle. He's got 24 structure and an opening, and then there's the battle armor, but I don't think we need to worry about it. So let's just get stacked in, focus, and this might be it. Panzer Bun with the final potential salvo. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Is that it? Is that it? Wow. Okay, that was the most boring and also the cleanest engagement in a while. I think let's just push through that one. We got about 40 minutes left in the stream, and we'll get into something hopefully that's a little more kinetic, let's say, right? A little kinetic. I like how you're saying a structure. Volcanic soil is always so fertile. Everybody knows that. And there's a reason why. We need to impregnate the soil with la magma in order to get it to produce life. It's the circle of life, and if Simba were here, he would tell you the same thing. Actually, no, I guess it would be, I don't remember the name, Rafiki, is that the name of the, anyway, 30,000, beautiful, love that. We had some salvage, I don't know if there's much left. We were very, very precise with our application of violence. Timby will take the piece. Clan ER small, Clan large pulse, LRM 20, I mean, is better than the LRMs that we have. Piercing Gauss rifle, Clan UAC 2's Clan UAC 20 times 2. We've got UAC 20 ammunition, 3, 2, and 1. And we got some stuff. AMS, Clan ER small. We got the Timby part. We've got 3 flamers to clear. 1 Clan heavy machine gun. LRM 10, LRM 15 to clear. Clan LRM 20. Triple machine gun to clear. Piercing Gauss rifle. Clan SRM 6 times 4. This is huge, actually. This is gargantuan. Didn't even register me. There's 4 of these that are stacked in here. This is really, really strong. That's crazy. That's 6 tons. 6 tons and 4 slots for 24 Clan SRMs. That's crazy. Double Clan UAC 20, Core 240 ammunition. We'll just hang on to the LRM and the SRM to clear, and there it is. Very nice, yeah. The hula hoop of life. Are you in the money? Yes, we are. We are actually in the money. Mufasa. I think that's not the monkey, right? Although Mufasa would be, that would be the name that I guess the advisor would speak and to cause fear in the hearts of all the hyenas. Anyway, we're going off topic. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader is quite good. It is, Sebastian. That's a good point. You know what? You're absolutely right. I totally forgot about that. I still want to go through 40k Rogue Trader again and try with the, what's it called? Not the Justicar, Adeptus Arbites. That's what I'm thinking of. I want to go through with them, and they've got the, I think the robotic Mastiff. I think it'll be really cool. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the mech bay. Just double check that we don't have any repairs. I don't think we do. And we can also see whether or not we've got anything that we can put together in the mech bay or the storage. We got the Oscout, the Jackrabbit that we had before, and the Atlas. That's it. No worries. We'll just hang on to that. Stop by the barracks before we get into what is probably the last one. We've gotten a lot of tech so far, and hopefully it's going to push us to the next level where we can actually reincorporate this into the system so that we're more able to dish out the hurt in our gladiatorial fights on our way to super heavy status out here. So Flynn Taggart, let's get that defensive formation. That's going to be awesome. That actually extends for 2 turns across the entire lance at the same time. It's a 20% damage reduction across the board. Really, really nice to have, especially when you're on the approach and the bunnies are crossing open ground. Significant damage reduction on the approach. We got Soljan out here. He's going to be able to bump up to 6% heat efficiency now. That's phenomenal. That's really, really nice, especially in the environments that we are fighting at the moment. Templar lay them. Let's bring them up to all 7s. So add a little extra health. And last but not least, we've got Thrake. And Thrake is going to be able to, I guess, let's get the piloting out there, out of the way. Yeah. Are you entertained? This reminds me of the race selection VA in Lords of the Realm. The Circle of Life has no beginning nor end. Yes, Dark Heresy, that's right. You're absolutely right, Mithras. Lord of the Realms is one of my favorite Heroes of Might and Magic-like games. I haven't ever played it. And I know you've given me access to some Might and Magic stuff out there as well. So what do we have available? We got Capture Base, got Escort, Destroy Base. I guess these are things that we can take part in. There's another Destroy Base. Capture Base, I know is going to have more reinforcements. Escort is definitely going to have a lot of fights. But I must admit, I'm not the hugest fan of escorts. Escorts are nice, I mean, if you want to take the time, but I think it's going to take longer than 40 minutes. So I guess Capture Base is guaranteed to have reinforcements, because once you get close enough, there's going to be another wave. So maybe we'll do this. Let's do a Capture Base, Clan Jade Falcon. It is for, although, you know what, it's not for the Lyran Commonwealth. What's nearby? Can we do like a quick jaunt somewhere else? What's close by? This is 1.5, 4. Dominant Fungus, Black Market 20 days. You know what? Let's just jump over. We'll see what's out there, and we'll see what we got available to us. Yeah, you're play testing it. Oh, nice! Congratulations! High five, Mithras. That's awesome. It's old, like late 90s. Either way, late 90s had some good games. They had some good freaking games. Clan Goliath Scorpion is invading a bunch of places. I mean, probably a little too far away for what we're trying to accomplish right now. We're just trying to find one good battle. Black Market Shakedown. Oh, wow. Nice. Only 250,000. Man, we haven't been fighting the pirates at all, have we? The pirates actually kind of like us. I mean, we're only a little in the negative is what it is. 250,000 is nothing. It's just scratch money in terms of a gladiatorial, I guess, dueling salary, so to speak, right? So very, very, very glad to have all of this cash. We can just, no problem, buy our way into all of the conveniences that we look forward to. And now we are just 2 days from the finance period. Just bum that over. It's 1.4 million. It's a lot less than I was thinking that it would be at this point. And we're heading out to Graceland. Hopefully Elvis is waiting. So once we arrive, we're going to stop by the store. I doubt we're going to find anything in particular. And I don't know if I've got anything in my eye that I want to keep an eye out for. I know when it comes to B-Pods, we picked up 2. I haven't applied that anywhere. And I guess switching out some things to Clanner gear is going to be very helpful, because it's going to make room for things like B-Pods. So we can squeeze those in, no problem. You want Hyperions? Yes, yes, that would be great, Force. I would love Hyperions. Then it would be a good platform to start us in on the next bracket of the gladiatorial arena. All right, we have arrived at Graceland. Going to take a peek. That would be really nice. I would be very, very happy if we had some kind of super heavy mission. That would be ideal. Chaparral, there's 1 Arrow 4 on that. We've got an A-Pod, LBX AC-10, Mortar, Sniper, Artillery, Thunderbolt 5, ACM, the Armored Core Myanmar, minus 10% walking distance, minus sprinting multiplier, but a flat 15% damage reduction. That's actually kind of cool. The Height Gyro, we haven't had access to gyros at all, so nothing too crazy here. We get the Black Market, and the Black Market has the Blackbeard Atlas. If we had 20 mil, we were close. We can get the Munin Lamb. Oh, neat. We can get a lamb. I don't know if I'm going to grab that right now, but that's neat that we have the option. Clan ATM 6, Sanctuary NPC, the Neutrino Projector Cannon, Bloodhound Probe, E-cooling +5. We'd have to get pretty high up there on the rated cores. And we got some nice call-ins with the Strafing Run Comm Suite. Still haven't used those. Long Tom Cannon Inferno. We've got 9 tons of the stuff. Scirocco, Sniper Inferno. I think we're okay. So let's just take a look at the command center. Cross your fingers. I have not the Endymion and not the Troy Trilogy either. Okay, so we've got 4.5. This is against whom? The Planetary Government versus the Planetary Government. Corporate Secrets, Recovery, 4 Skull against Clan Jade Falcon. We've got Ambush Convoy in an Urban Environment, 4 Skull Ambush Convoy, and Capture Base against Clan Jade Falcon. Well, we're getting away from the bases. This one's against the Planetary Government. That leaves an Ambush Convoy and a Recovery. I guess Ambush Convoy is nice because we know where they're coming and we got fast cam. And the Recovery is nice because it's a straight up brawl. I guess I'm open to either. So tell you what, bunnies, let's let the bunnies decide. I'm open to either. So I'm going to go ahead and toss up a poll and we'll just take it for like a few seconds. So we'll say which one, and we can say Ambush Convoy or we can say the Recovery. And I'm just going to stick that up there. If you'd like to participate in the poll, just type 1 or 2 in YouTube or Twitch chat. 1 for the Ambush Convoy, 2 for Recovery, and it'll tally automatically on the left side. Now, the thing I like about Recovery is that I treat it like a battle. You go in, you fight, and then at the very end, you go and recover whatever. So you can often come up... It's a bit of a up and down as to what it is that you're going to experience. And then when it comes to Ambush Convoy, nice thing is we got fast cam and we can sit there and we can ambush them and you can get the garrison. But the garrison's a bit mixed, I find. But sometimes you can get good stuff too. So it'll be kind of neat to see. So if you could comfortably save 25 or 26, you could buy a turtle. You know what? I might do that. Why not? That'd be not too bad. All right, seems like we're leaning towards Ambush Convoy. Thank you very much, bunnies. And we might as well get in. I appreciate you weighing in. And let's bring that down. And we're going to do corporate... Nope. Pride and Vanity. Nope. Supply Interdiction. Here we go. Against Jade Falcon. We're coming in with 3 pick 15. Oh, that's right. An Ambush Convoy has the crates. Oh my goodness. We get crates on this one. This is fantastic. The one thing I'm going to swap out is our LRM carrier. And we're going to swap it out for the Mortar Carrier for even more fast cam. So we got plate. We got fast cam. And then I know that we've got an Arrow 4 with fast cam. We've got some LRMs. We've got Thunderbolts. We have more sniper cannons, Long Tom cannons. Actually, no, they're sniper cannons. I apologize. I've been saying Long Tom the whole time. I've been wrong. And I think that's good. I don't think we need anything else. If anything, just the A2 bun for indirect fire accuracy. But I think this is good. So let's come in like this. This is a good setup right here, yeah? Convoy is one of the 2 missions that give cargo containers. The other is target acquisition, where you need to nuke a base. Yeah, and you got to be somewhat fast by it, yeah? Judging by the name, it should also spit out boxes. There are some who don't have any boxes. Oh, that's true. We came up with one where the convoy itself were mechs, right? I think that was a little bit different. Usually I expect to see vehicles. Vehicles are going to have the cargo compartments, and I think there was that one time where we had an ambush convoy and the convoy were mechs themselves, which is kind of interesting. Graceland, then a little less conversation, a little more action. Yeah. Little less conversation, a little more action. That's right. That's right. That's where we are. And that's what we're going to do. We're not going to talk to them. We're just going to ambush them, cover their whole life in fast cam, and then cover themselves with plates of flames and then see what they decide. That's kind of the Bunny League way. We like to leave it up to the enemy to see how they want to respond, and then it always ends up the same way with us taking their loot. That's kind of how that works. Loot, 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 and guns, guns, guns. That's right, yes. That's why you can't actually choose anything, quote-unquote, incorrect when you take that poll, because in the end, it's going to be loot, 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 and guns, guns, guns. The ones with the mechs and the ones with the APCs will not give you any boxes. Yeah, well, ideally, we're going to be gentle. We got to remember that you don't shoot vehicles on an ambush convoy in the green if you want to get all the good stuff from them. But other than that, there are no rules. We're just going for it. Yeah, total cheat is when you get the Kalki. Yes! I love the Kalki. Kalki's so great. Except when you get swarmed in the beginning, but then again, that's like the worst case scenario no matter what we bring to the field. Unless we're all like melee boys or something like that. But that's honestly a bit of a, I guess, a bit of an edge case, so to speak. All right, so for those that are joining us right now, this is the very last mission of the night. and then we're going to wrap up right afterwards, unless it's way faster than I think, and then we'll reassess, and then maybe we'll do something else. And for those that missed it, I will be taking, just as a reminder, I will be taking next week off, just to kind of decompress and recharge, and then I'll be back the following week of 420, haha, and then we'll pick up right where we left off. So good to see you. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah. Downside is you need to ally Word of Blake, which is heresy. We may have done that before. Oh, urban environment. Totally didn't pay attention. Okay, so urban environment, that's kind of nice.
There is the Jade Falcon logistical convoy, bunnies. Move up to a good vantage point and let's find out what we're dealing with. Once the convoy is destroyed, head for the evac point or stick around and mop up the escorts. Good luck, bunnies. Oliveira out.
All right, so kind of interesting. Some of us are on top of buildings right now. Kind of pseudo-expected, but man, the convoy's so close to us. I did not expect that, which probably means that the garrison or the escort is a little bit of the same. So what do we have? I like how the Scorpion's just perennially hot pink, and they're right here. Recon the convoy route. Stopped convoy from escaping, so we are actually chasing them, so we're more encouraged to shoot him in the butt, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and start with Surf Cold. He's out here full speed, and let's dash. I hope you can do something next week that keeps you occupied a little differently. You have a different rhythm. That makes sense. Thank you, Panzer. New Mech Warrior 5 DLC launches in a bit more than a month. Yeah, spring break, that's us. All right, what do we have? 75 ton around here. Let's go in and... Oh, can't lock him up just yet. That's fine.
How's it going?
Got Panzer Bun and the Clan Laser Bun. He's up here, so we're going to have to carefully maneuver off of this building. Thank you, Samir. Let's get Panzer again, just so we can prioritize that. We're going to dive off the backside of the building so that we're relatively safe. We got Reorx. Reorx is... Oh, bring this back. Reorx is on sprint. Is he stuck? He shouldn't be. There it is. Just takes a while to calculate. And we're going to catch up and stay right nearby. Perfect. We got our stem bun just full speed down the road. Let's get that 6 evasion. We got boom boom bun. I'm actually going to tuck over to the right side. Got Sharky bun. We're going to be in mid. Thunder bun. Let's stay to the right side. Sandworm. Are we stuck? We might be stuck. I'm pretty sure a Long Tom is stuck. Pretty sure. So I guess let's take care of what we know. So we know Kid Pup is stuck. He can careful maneuver. And then we'll take Kid Pup and he'll just pull himself right off that building. Perfect. And then I got Euphesi. Euphesi's following forward under the anti-missile ECM coverage. And we got Flynn Taggart in the Scorp Bun. And we're going to come in on the sprint. Just needs to calculate. Pretty sure. There we go. And we're going to get right into the empty slot right up front.
Affirmative.
Got our Sandworm. And the Sandworm, I think, is inside the building. So we're going to go in and careful maneuver.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
And just pull in between the buildings. Soljan is he technically on this building? Double check. He might be. He might be. In that case, I may have to careful maneuver as well and technically take him and just bump over one. There we go. Oh, he's outside of the map right now. Oh, he's on top of Thrake. Oh my god. All right, careful maneuver, and we're gonna go this way. There we go. So Thrake is now separated from conjoined status. And there it is. Does the Long Tom even need to move? Well, I'm just worried that they're going to hit the building and then we're going to fall and take unnecessary damage.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let's reserve down to 1. We'll get him to counter reserve. I'm hearing vehicles in the background. Makes sense. On this convoy ambush on the right side. More convoys. Wow, they're way out here. Jade Falcon convoy is 50 inbound. We've got 3 on sensors, including that elemental. We got 4 on sensors, 45. Maybe they got a Shadow Cat. No contact yet. Perfect. So I like to see. And they're down to 1. They're down to 1. Okay, well, I mean, let's move who we can move now. So we got our Clan Laser Bun. We could go wide and see them. But I guess I haven't locked him up yet, so I'm going to avoid this course of action until after they've committed, so that Panzerbun is safe guaranteed. Rocket can move, so let's bum it forward. And we're switching over to fast cam now before they get too crazy. And we're going to go in and target the ground, and let's place it right here. That way, if they want to push into our flank, then we have some control over it. Nice. I didn't mean to put it up there. I meant to put it here, but that works. I need 96 hours in a day. So many fun games coming up. Heroes Olden Era. Oh, I don't know that one. Forza Horizon. Nice. Outbound Transport Fever. Is that like trains? Star Wars. Yes, Zero Company is really exciting. Super excited about that. I saw some of the screenshots and it made me think that we were watching our current XCOM 2 campaign. It looks really cool. All right, let's back it up with a long tom. Get on the ramp. We have high explosive. We've got, you know what? They don't have any bunnies. We don't have to worry about any sort of collateral damage. So we might as well put a big old plate right there. Yeah, put a plate there. Heroes of Might and Magic. Transport Fevers like Transport Tycoon. Oh, nice. 45 on the outside. And we got a Grendel. Clanuac 5 double clan medium. Pulse Clanny or medium. Clanny or small. And they got a stray shot to the boom boom bun. Fair enough.
Taking minimal damage.
All right, well, we're just letting them wear themselves out. So both of our vehicles have applied their action. I'm going to go ahead and get the boom boom bun, and we're just going to back it up centrally. And we can come in with, we're going to turn off large X pulse. I guess I could, here, I'm going to turn this off. We're going to go to Inferno Arrow. Actually, no, Fast Cam Arrow, AMS overloaded, place a plate, and we're going to put it right here on the intersection. I've done the playtest, felt like 3. Oh, nice. So we're just interlacing fast cam and plates. Fast cam and plates.
What's up, boss?
I'm so glad, Sebastian. High five. Hopefully you're enjoying it, yeah? All right, let's move. Serve cold. And we're coming out with the anti-missile. Actually, you know what? Yep. We're going to come out this way and then tuck back. I don't need to see them. We're going to tuck him in on the building. And then we're going to go in and lock up the 45 on the outside in the middle of the fast cam. Ice Ferret with 4 evasion. We do have triple clanny or large coming from Panzerbun. We got reorcs on the pop bun. I'm gonna go ahead and try to engage it right here. So Panzerbun is coming out with a clan lasers. We locked him down to 4 on that Grendel. And he's going to send off a pop before pulling away. 37%. Nice, we hit with 1. Phenomenal, right on the arm. It's got a big old welt there now. He's got 22 armor at a 70. Phenomenal result. Got reorcs, and with a pop bun, he can reorient himself, just kind of pop right out. As the namesake, double overload, switching to cluster, battle lorded up on the set, and give him the alpha. Soften him up some more. Beautiful. Hey there, Tornbow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Oh boy, are we that close? That's on the Grendel. Actually, where are they? Did they deploy? Are they on us? Okay, they're not on us. Thank goodness. For some reason, I thought that we saw that. So they're not here. So where did they go? Interesting. I don't know. Well, they're probably in that plate is all I have to say. This guy's got 6 evasion. Can we do something about that?
Oh, man.
HB and the Sandworm. We're going to indirect. Let's see if we can't land this. If we want to hit him. 79%. That seems fair. So I'm going to come in with Inferno. Let's battle lord it up. And we're going to Inferno the gnomes. Eat it. Nice. Got him. Excellent. Excellent.
That went in like butter.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Direct contact from a sniper cannon Inferno. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. One of my favorite things in the world. Stem bun. 27%. Yeah, all the direct fire ain't good here. Ephesi, Flynn, that's the MRM Apollo. And we got Sultan with a raining bun. I mean, that might be it. Let's come it around.
Rolling.
Want to land at 74. Here, we'll just kind of, yeah, whittle away. If I did follow the leader, it's 69%, but it's all going to go into one place, which is hilarious. I guess we'll just do normal. Give him 60 right to the gnome. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the gnome. There it is. Okay, crossbow. Get to the front so that we avoid Any sort of issues with friendly fire? Ice ferret, gnome. Yep, right to the gnome. Double thunderbolt 10s. They definitely don't have the same evasion. Pop, pop. There it is. Wonderful. We got another one. Pick him off with thunderbolts one at a time. They were all adventurers until they took a thunderbolt right to the head. Thunder bun.
Roger that.
All right, engagement. That's 50 on the ice ferret. We've got on Grendel 26, 88% on the gnomes. Double thunderbolt 10. Ding, ding. There it is. Oh wow, they hit the same exact guy.
I'm guessing you didn't like that, did you?
This is not a waste of ammunition. I just want to call that out in case the bunnies think, my god, isn't that so much damage on one little gnome? Those guys are terrifying. Are you kidding me? This is basically our strategy of stopping them from becoming horror shows. Excellent. So now they got two big old open wounds.
Aye, aye.
We got Scorbun. He's going to march off to the left. Come right back over. Oh, hello. Still calculating. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Right back to the right.
Copy that.
Get 7 evasion. And we're going to stack up right on the last guy because he's very dangerous. Can we hit him? Oh, we can't hit him from here? Are you kidding me? Fine. Let's defensive formation instead. That's 20% damage reduction for all the bunnies and just send it.
Giving 'em everything
This is
I
at the
got.
Grendel, unfortunately. So I'm hoping we'll get a stray shot. Nice. Excellent. High five. Okay, so all the gnomes are down. We got the gnomes anyway. We shot at the Grendel, got the gnomes. That's what we like to see. Breaker. Let's dash off to the right. And we're just going to stack it on the good old ice ferret. Send it. Nice. A little bit of a ding there. Good breach. All right. Nice first turn.
Let's get this done.
Really, really great stuff. So let's see. They've got... Aha. I think we found the convoy. I think we found the convoy. We know where we need to put the plate next. Let's go into reserve.
Got it.
They got another battle armor out this way. 7.5. Reserve again.
Roger that.
V's are pulling away. So they're probably going to pull up and then make a hard left, right? So we got an opportunity to intercept them. Reserve again. More vehicles. So they're 40, 40, 50, and 60. Negative impact on our breaker. Oh, except one that hit the head. Oh my god, what hit us? So that was a solid 20 points. Might have been one medium laser or something like that. Glad we are safe. Grendel's moving to safer ground on top of a building. You know what's kind of funny is that normally I'd say let's shoot the building, but now this plate is somewhat intersectional with the buildings that he is standing on. So I have a feeling it's not going to be as stable as maybe he thinks. We don't even really need to directly target that thing. Does that make sense? Something tells me that even though he's outside the plate, he's not actually outside the effect of the plate. He's just sort of delaying the inevitable. He's going to come out with broken legs, and then we're going to be able to get rid of his 6 evasion is my plan.
Waiting for
So
the right move.
let the V's move where they want. And go. There we go. Sidewinders up. Nice. That's their 75. Is he on a Venn diagram position out here? Because that would be hilarious if we could actually get a 2-for-1. I think we might. So that was 30 shots. All of them intercepted. Yeah, he's inside the plate. Wow, we're going to get 2 guys with broken legs very, very soon. Are we up, kid?
Ready for orders.
Are you ready, bunnies? And like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. Loose.
Firing.
Okay. Okay. Did we get him? Did we get him? Believe it or not, no, they're still standing. Okay, I stand corrected. We do have to target those buildings, but honestly, that was a good start. Great start. Love that, kid pup. Here, can you get the line? Wonderful, wonderful. Ace pilot indeed. What a bunny. What a bunny. What a mighty good bunny. All right, 65 tonner. Oh boy. And they're actually hitting us now. Okay, so that was the linebacker. Clanier large, quad, Clanier medium, Clanuac 5, double clan machine gun, and a clan flamer. I'm sure it'll be better in no time, Sebastian. I'm sure. Stem bun. I mean, we're not sending a ton, so I mean, let's just sidestep it.
Ordnance received.
And we're going to go ahead and just send a couple of lasers right at this thing. So target, turn off the Gauss rifle, engage.
Copy that.
Okay, down goes the Grendel. And his legs look like
Brought it down, Commander.
he's got 69 armor left out of 100. So he took a good 21 on each. That's not that bad, actually. He kind of came out cleanly, if you ask me. Let's go ahead and boom, boom, bun. We're going to apply the fast cam plate in the Inferno. And then we're going to follow it up. Nice AMS on jam. Let's go and get it back online. Beautiful. Sharky bun, thunder bun. Let's get the thunder bun. And we're going to sidestep. We're actually going to move down the lane, right down the road.
Location confirmed.
And then we'll send a little bit. I suppose we can multi-target, right? So we can target here and we can target here. So one Kalani RPPC is probably enough. Send it. So we'll send a little bit this way. Negative contact. And then we'll send one Kalani RPPC this way. There it is. And
It's all gone now.
how are your legs now? A little worse for wear. Beautiful, yeah.
Standing by.
Okay, we got Sharky Bun. Let's see. I know we've got Serve.
Receiving.
This guy's got 6. He still has 6 evasion. I guess he is in the process of falling, so there is that. One way we can get rid of it
Standing by.
is just to get Scorp Bun. He's going to come it around the backside, double back, and then kick this guy right in the side. There we go. All right, let's go in and get rid of this guy's evasion. Thought he'd be fine. His legs are at 69. And here comes a 20%. Wow, we're right through the rubble. Oh, there it is.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
And guns. Guns.
Target's taking a critical
Guns.
hit.
Yeah, that's how's the other leg? 16. Okay, I was thinking maybe we pop off the other leg if we're so lucky. Spare the orphanage. You know, I often try to spare it, but you know, you can't resist certain instincts. You gotta be truthful to who you are. So
Ready for orders.
okay, Sharky Bun can try to overcome. We'll dash right through.
On my way.
We got a precise strike, and we can dish out the hurt and try to get this guy. We'll go. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head on the Sidewinder. Soften him up. Beautiful, beautiful. So he's now unsteady. Phenomenal. And we're just going to go in and get crossbow, get the AMS back online. Perfect.
Oh, man.
All right, so for the sandwich. So now that they're unsteady, this is a great opportunity to show them what the Bunny League is all about. We're going to go in a precise strike and ding out right on the Sidewinder. Ding,
Time
ding.
to give him that smooth.
Excellent. Excellent. So when the enemy's lying down on the job, you know you've chosen the right team.
I'm your spaniel.
All right, Soljan's up.
Acknowledge.
He can split the difference. I guess, how's the Grendel doing? Grendel has missed in a leg. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and multi-target. We'll send a little bit to the Sidewinder, and we'll send a little bit down to the Grendel. Stack it.
Multiple targets confirmed.
So we're sending 45 to the Sidewinder, hoping we're going to land in this hole right here. Engine crit, I like it. And then we'll send just 15 over this way. In the Bunny League, all about war crimes and flavor packets. I mean, this is, but them lying down on the job is the basis of war crimes and flavor packets. Because when you have war crimes, then you get flavor packets, and you can commit war crimes when the enemy has to lay down, look up at the war crimes that are coming down straight to their face. Because otherwise they might miss it. Here's the thing. The struggle of every artist out there is finding an audience who is willing to appreciate the art. In this case, most of the clanners don't want to appreciate the art of war crimes. And the only way we can get them to appreciate is to force them to stop their busy lives, take a moment, lay out a picnic blanket, look up at the sky, and see the Fast Cam Inferno coming right down on the noggin. That's otherwise they might miss it, and if they miss it, then they just sort of die and just goes, that's it, it's all done. So I just want to make sure that, you know, we're appreciated for the kind of artistry that we bring to this world. Bombing civis. Yes, bombing civis is definitely a part of it too, but you know, I don't think we should be so reductive of what the Bunny League does. Like this little ice fridge right here. It's no longer icy. Look at that.
Tango down.
That guy's definitely a lot hotter He's a hot commodity now, whereas before he was frigid and cold and no one wanted a piece.
Waiting for orders.
We show him that we are accepting of him despite his icy disposition. Because now he's not icy. He's not icy at all, actually. We're coming around and we're going to make sure that we dish out the hurt in the way the Bunny League knows how. Destroying orphanages. Yeah, orphanages are, honestly, I mean, they say they do it for the good of the community, but in this case, we all know that they're a bunch of lying, backstabbing people. Let's just go in and just send it right into the ditch right here. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, just hoping we'll catch the good stuff. Oh, yeah, caught the good stuff. Fantastic. He's only got one UAC left. Is that right? Yeah, what's he got left? Yeah, see, we unburdened him of his burdens. Now he's only carrying a UAC 20. Honestly, that's not good enough. We need to make sure that UAC 20s are very dangerous. He may not know it yet, but he's going to arrive at a conclusion soon enough. So we're going to go in and focus right on him and say, you know what? This is for your own good. Focus right to the tummy.
Engage target.
There we go. There we go. So now he's probably going to appreciate it a lot better. Wonderful. See, now it's not going to hurt him. Not going to hurt him at all. The only thing that hurt him is in the past now, not in the future. So now he doesn't have to, he can let go of his burdens about what might happen, and he can focus on what has already happened instead. Here's a clan laser bun coming around.
Let's move.
Think back to your Mech Warrior clan campaign. You should still remember the situation when they bombed the civvies and everything else from orbit into the ground. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, my bad. I was shooting blindly there. The Bunny League is a multifaceted in ways of violence. Yeah, meted out arbitrarily, might I point out. Meted out arbitrarily. All right, we got Rocket coming around. We know he already did the fast cam thing, and I would, well, I guess they're, okay. I was going to say we should do the airburst thing, but I suppose there is a convoy that we do have to worry about. We're going to try to put it here if we're able. No weapon can fire that far, so we're a little bit far out, unfortunately. Can I get over here, maybe, if we're so lucky? Nope, we're too far. Where's the circle for it? I know sometimes there's a circle that I can see. Can try to put it right on top of them. Negative. Man, we're too far, huh? Okay, well, if I choose, I can shoot out here. I may have to get closer, it seems. So, yes, I will airburst this guy. So we're going to airburst him and hopefully blow his legs right off. Send it. Oh, my God. Oh, we're hitting bunnies. Very dangerous. Whoa. Whoa. Careful. Whoa.
Scarred a critical hit.
So we took 11 damage there. It's fine. I didn't realize we're shooting a direct airburst. I thought we were going to launch it over the top, but yeah, that did not happen.
What's up, Bob?
All right, secret weapon, and then of course they got this battle armor and that battle armor. Just need to stay away. Okay, we're going to dash out and across the plaza.
Hauling ass.
We're breaking things everywhere we go, and we're going to start to lock down this linebacker. There we go. Airburst does not discriminate between friend and foe. Yeah, I just didn't think it was going to be like blunderbuss burst. I thought it was going to be air burst, but instead we shot it like a blunderbuss straight out the backside. Nice, nice. Good job, bunnies. Protect the orphanage. That's how we do it. Yep. 20 out of 20. All right, they're moving through. Yeah, mortars without target guidance generally do this. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're getting super involved right now. Okay, so when does Thraki get to go? He gets to go on 6. I'm going to go into reserve down to 6 so that Thraki can place that fast cam when he gets the opportunity. I've been feeling mentally meh with not feeling good physically. Now I mentally feel... I'm so glad, Torvar. You know, I hope you get the opportunity to get whatever it is that you need. We all need different things, so I'm glad. I'm glad.
You.
All right, Thraki, full speed as quickly as possible. We need to cover this ground. We're going to switch over to fast cam, and we're going to place it right here. Can we do it? Nice. High five. All right. So why are we putting the fast cam at the intersection? Oh, I didn't mean to hit it directly. Why are we putting the fast cam at the intersection? Because business is always better at the intersection. It's all about location, right? All right, so this guy's coming up. He's still very dangerous. Doesn't have his UAC, but he's still got lots of pulses. And he's standing up right in the rear arc of our stealth armored bunny, and he's actually tagging us. It's the worst, honestly. He has no sense of chill.
Well,
three structure left on that leg. He's basically walking around on a little peg.
Yes, Commander.
He is the definition of peg a leg, and that's not it. Do we have it? There's red legs, not to be confusing, and Flint Taggart. All right, beautiful. So I'm going to walk out this away, then we're going to come right back, and we're going to kick this guy and turn off all of the stuff. So, mind you, he literally has 3 structures, so a kick here is really going to suck. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. He doesn't have a mech left. That went right through the cockpit. Okay, that guy's... Somehow 2 salvageable parts came out of that one. I don't know how. That kick was a high kick starting from way in the bottom. It was like someone tried to do an axe kick, but instead of coming in from the top, they decided, you know, I'm going to hit him from the bottom and the top.
Stand by.
Man. All right, well, tell you what. Let's get our stim bun. We're going to dash around the corner, get some direct shots on. Here we go.
Acknowledge.
Stim buns up, Templar lay them, and we're going to go in and work that linebacker. Send it. Beautiful. Now, he is a little softer on the left side, so if we can actually continue that trend, that would make me very, very happy. Nova Alpha. So we actually put one of these together, so it's double Clan ER PPC, double Clan AMS, so he's got some really good gear, I believe. Yep, there it is, and a Clan Medium Pulse.
Yeah.
So Thunderbun, let's keep dashing. There we go. We're going after the Nova, it seems. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the noggin. Did we tag him in the noggin? Thunderbolt 10s. Oh, boy. Oh. Ooh, wow. That ain't going to buff out, let me tell you. That's a big old grape in a grapevine. That's it's a raisin now. I don't.
Oh, man.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I don't want to look at that horrendous injury any further. We're just gonna go ahead and send it. Oh well, we could always hit gnomes with sniper cannons, but you know that's something that I do in my spare time. Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll just don't shoot him with sniper cannons. We'll shoot the linebacker instead. Maybe we'll double shape charge him. Yeah, let's do that. They keep trying to tear the sword off my Black Knight. Yeah, well, obviously they didn't do it, so that's good. That's good, yeah. Lay down, relax, and enjoy the fireworks. That's right. Hey, Graham, high five.
Yes, Commander.
We are currently expressing our appreciation for artistry here, if you're wondering. All right, what are our opportunities to engage? We've got an Alsvin APC back here that's part of the convoy. You got the gnome. We've got the linebacker. Gonna focus on the linebacker as best we're able. There it is, and engage. Hopefully we can aim lower, get a breach. Oh, there goes a leg. And it's got a big old hole on the right side as well. Phenomenal. Now he's going to take additional damage, just a question of where when he falls. So, it was the right torso. That answers the question. I was wondering where the damage was going to apply, and it was on the weakest part of the mech. Seems to make sense. Physics. Physics, that's what it is. All right, let's go in and regroup here. We're coming on in. Pop, pop, bun. And I know there's the Nova, so we can always... Yeah, let's give him a pop. We're going to go in and precise strike and make sure that he falls over because we just like him to appreciate the artistry. There it is. Appreciate this artistry, my guy. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right. It's got battle armor. That's horrible.
You like that?
Did you get me one of those nuclear Arrow 4 Urbies? No, unfortunately, I didn't run into those. But, you know, we got a wonderful Griffin with the Griffin TL with the... What's it called? The coil laser. Coming around, Panzer Bun. You got it. And let us engage. Soften them up. Beautiful. Probably have some ablative armor on there, too. All right, in the distance, V's are closing in.
I live to serve.
Raining Bun. Here, let's full sprint in a range.
Race ya.
And we're going to go in and make sure this guy takes a nap. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Yeah, you like this.
Now, he's got 11 structure on the head. I highly doubt we're going to hit it, but we got 60 opportunities. That should be sufficient. He had some friends on board, but hopefully that damage when he falls is going to spread right into the... Oh, no. Wow, that's... Yeah. Oh, there we go. High five. Beautiful job. Oh, boy. Are they jumping? Oh, my God. They're jumping in the flames. Sir. Don't do it. You've got so much to live for. Although, if you're already in the flames, we're not going to stop you.
I hear you.
In that case...
Got it.
All right, we're coming around. Here's the boom boom bun. We're going to go ahead and attack the ground, and we're going to put a plate right here. Give him some more fast cam. There we go. More fast cam because he wants to reach this point. That means he's got to go through this intersection. Or he goes long, and then we need to figure that out. So Sharky Bun is on the approach.
Got it, Commander.
Now we need to decide. Do we want to hit the Alsvin? Do we want to hit this guy? I mean, this is an Indra infantry support. Clan ER PPC on board. Wow, that's very impressive. If we want to hit him, it's 32. We want to hit this guy, 61 across. We want to hit this guy. I mean, that's hilarious, and that's why we're going to do it. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight in the head. Soften him up. Ding. Oh, we hit the head. Ew, boy.
Well, that's all the escorts. They're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead. Wonderful. Lethal damage with a Thunderbolt 10. Actually, make that 2. Make that 2. My goodness. Okay, here we go. Line her up. Line her up. Attack the ground. And we're going to put it right here. There we go. Put it right there. There we go. So it's just waiting for them. We don't have to shoot this turn. We're just going to wait until they arrive in the zone. All right. Elementals are approaching. Very dangerous on our breaker, but you know what? That's fine. We'll give them a wide berth. Don't worry about it. They're still dancing around in the flames. They like to, it's a local specialty. They like to call it La Flame Dance. You know, I didn't think of the name. They're the ones who thought it up, okay? So they're like, let's call it the Flame Dance. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. You know, at least it describes exactly what you're doing, so I'm not going to question it. Here, shoot the gnome. Yeah, soften him up just like that. He hasn't gone yet, so now he's being pushed back in the order. That's great. And now he gets to go anyway. Oh, we want part of the flame dance. Yeah, well, you're way too far and you're way too slow. Come on, bunny man. Don't you think we should let him get in the flames? Yeah, you know, how about this? How about this? A little compromise. We got a compromise for you. We'll bring the flames to him. Okay, so this guy is entering the danger zone. Danger zone? It's honestly where he wants to be, so I'm not going to question it either. Well, let's go ahead and just reserve down. We'll let the convoy move, because this is all they've got left to live for, and they're now approaching the Bunny League. I don't know what you call this, a preemptive mine zone. It's like a receiving area, but with mines. Yeah, Laughs and SRM-60 Inferno Carrier. Oh yes, oh yes. I got another promotion. Graham, congratulations. Are you kidding me? That's really great news, man. I'm very happy to hear that. That's awesome. High five. Happy Friday indeed. Thank you so much for sharing.
Waiting for orders. Man,
that is great news. There's nothing like, I mean, I don't care what it is. There's nothing like teaching other people how to do something. I think that's really, really valuable. No matter what it is. You teach them. I mean, it's like we teach people how to get rid of orphanages, but I mean, you do something way more valuable, let me tell you. That's great news.
Here goes everything.
Right, soften up the Allsvin. And ding and ding. Beautiful, yeah. See, this is what we teach people, so it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. That's really cool. The bunnies come from all different places, and they do all kinds of different things, and it's always cool to hear that they're just living the life they want to live. Yeah, you do know falcons are weak versus rocks. Yes, and that's why we're throwing our own version of rock. They're called shaped charges. Shaped charges is what they're called. Panzerbun is in the clan laser bun. Here, let's go dancing. They like dancing. We're gonna dance with them. Here comes Panzerbun. He's got the shot. Send it on the Allsvin. Oh, there it is. Oh, very close, very close. Got reorcs. Now in the pop bun, I guess we could come from this side. Yeah, we see all of them. So now we can see all of the convoy. And let's deal with what's in front of us. Stack them. Beautiful. High five. That's 1/5 of the Jade Falcon convoy now. Phenomenal. 4 salvageable parts on the Allsvin APC. Not too shabby. So we were super delicate. We got Uffizi. I'm thinking we can just jump back here to the rear. And we're going to tune up the machine guns to 3 and stack point blank. There it is. Oh, yep. That.
Here we go.
Oh. Stop singing Danger Zone till you want to Eisensturm the storm. Yes, Eisensturm is a great thing to call in upon our enemies. We're just going to walk it out with a stim bun. Got a line and hopefully finish the job right there. Soften them up.
Let's hit him hard.
And we got one more in there. One more. That's it.
Critical hit, Commander.
Very critical. HB's in the sandworm.
You got me.
Walk him over. Now, I was thinking I could hit the burro. Yeah, let's hit the burro. That's from the side, so that's totally acceptable.
Time to give him that smooth.
Nice. High five. Oh, that's right. Okay, so now we got reinforcements now. We destroyed two of the convoy. They've got 3 left. Where are they dropping from is the question.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Where are they? They're... Oh, wow. They're super close. So we actually have a night gyre. We've got 55 and a 50, and they probably have even more. We've got a 7. Nice. Okay, so now we're talking. We got like summoners and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
I'm here.
Raining bun. I mean, let's break to the side, square off, just choose a new target with the elementals. That's 50, that's 50, and 0.2 on the night gyre. Burro on 37, cistern 43. I'm just gonna work the elementals closest to us. We'll send 60 LRMs their way.
Hey.
Soften them up for the rest of us. And we're gonna take it play by play. So we got Flynn Taggart. We're gonna drive right on by. 360-degree turret. We're gonna precise strike it so we can get as much out of this as possible and send him a full salvo right on the elementals. That's gonna be really nasty. Excellent. High five. Full elemental wipe. Phenomenal. Phenomenal job by Flynn Taggart in the Scorp Bun. And then we got one more on the initiative phase. We got Thrake. Let's just break on over. We've got the fast cam. We have enough for more fast cam, so I'm gonna go ahead and just make sure that we've got a nice even spread. Right there. Wonderful, wonderful. So I just want to point out that if you're this team right here and you're like, man, I'm glad they dumped Inferno on here so we don't have to worry about that fast cam. There's fast cam, there's fast cam, and there's flames, and then you gotta
Waiting on you, Commander.
Well, I guess we could put more fast cam. We should put more fast cam, but maybe we should do the flames first. No, more fast cam first. There we go. Let's put some fast cam here. There it is. I mean, you would be summoning an Eichensturm, or yes, Mech Buster would be awesome. Get that AC-20 in the air. And now they got to go through that. Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm ready.
Okay, Sharky's up. Well, I suppose... Yeah, I guess I could pull back a little bit. Let's pull back.
On my way.
And we'll try to land the last bit right here. I'm going to cool it with a UX. Just send 2 Thunderbolts. Oh, nice. It just went...
Damn, we're gonna...
Oh my god, wow, it just popped right off. There we go. Wonderful. So now we just have the convoy and the reinforcements. That's great. That's really, really great. So we've got these. We've got 4 more from the convoy. Actually, make that 3, right? Burro, J37, and then the guy who's right behind this new fast cam layer. And then we got 4 more right over here to deal with, but they probably have the spawn protection. I'm going to hold on, and let's go into reserve down to 1. We're going to hold on to the plate. So we have a new Stormcrow Tango Charlie. Wow, Clan Gauss, Quad Clan Air Medium. And for Kit Pump, we're just going to say, let's say done. So we're going to hold that plate. An Iron Storm that doesn't give a damn who it attacks. Yes. Summoner on 70 tons. Clan Gauss, Clan Large, Clan SRM6. He's now in the Inferno plate. Glad we waited. Nova Echo is pushing on up. Clan ATM 12, Triple Clan ER Medium, the Night Gyre. With Clan Gauss, Clan Heavy Large, Clan UAC 10, and Clan Medium Pulse. Nice. All right, there's the turn. Okay, so first one on 10. Now they can actually engage. So I'm actually going to maybe... Let's waypoint it. Let them calculate. And then we're going to move back and around. There we go. So we're going to bring the anti-missile ECM coverage back to us. And we're going to go ahead and lock up the lead Night Gyre.
Sensors locked on.
Excellent. Oh, he's going right through the fast cam. All right, they're shooting right back at us. Negative contact on Panzerbund. Phenomenal. He does have Invisible. That does give him +2 defense on top of all the defenses that he has for having really, really high piloting. And he gets extra evasion from sure movement. They're shooting at the back of crossbow. Ooh, pretty nasty stuff there.
Reporting major armor loss.
Would really like it if the Scorpion were close enough to kick. I don't actually know. So where is he landed? Oh yeah, we're probably not close enough to kick, but maybe HB is in the sandworm. We'll have to see.
Yes, Commander.
So here's Scorp Bun. Scorp Bun's definitely not close enough to kick. We're moving through friendly fast cam here. Let's just full dash.
On my way.
We're moving the screen. That guy has 5 evasion, so I'm in a defensive formation for the bunnies. Get that flat reduction, just send a salvo. It adds even more to... Yes, that's right. And this Nova is actually taking some stability damage despite everything. That's great. All right, so these guys are moving through. More fast cam. I'm really curious, how much health does this thing have left? Wow, it's not looking so great. It literally has 20 and 10 on the sides.
Yes, Commander.
All right, you Feezy. Let's... Here, I'm gonna... Well, there's the flame. We could go wide. We could push this way. Hang tight. We got reorcs. Reorcs in the pop-pop bun. Let's do a full screen. Full speed in the pop-pop. And we're just gonna brute force this right into the Nova. Stack them. Beautiful.
Orders.
Let's reserve to 6. So the Summoner can go. Stormcrow can go. He's coming up. Clan Gauss. Quad Clannier medium. Watch the rear of the Sharky Bun. Oh, that's not great. I'm glad we have some damage reduction, but oh boy. To the rear is full value.
Commander.
Sharky Bun can move when, I guess is the question. He's on 3. Yeah, it's a while. Sharky Bun's in a little bit of trouble. So we got Templar Latham. He's too far away to screen. We have a Thunder Bun. I mean, he can charge in. Maybe push the enemy back. This is on 3. I can push the Night Gyre. I can push the Summoner. I'm going to maybe push the Night Gyre back to 3 because he's the one who's definitely in the rear arc. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Locking on and firing it all.
Oh, wow. Nice hit to the head. Clanning our PPC right to the head. It's down to 10 structure. He's down on initiative phase 3. Summoner's pushing in, but I think that's blue shots. Yeah, it's blue shots at the very least. So it's not to the rear arc. They're smelling blood in the water right now, and it's against a Sharky Bun. How ironic.
Ready for orders.
Okay, we just need to make sure that the Night Gyre goes after the Bun Shark. So I'm going to go ahead and send another precise strike. Send it.
I copy.
So now it's going to be initiative phase 2, and the Sharky Bun's going to be on 3. So now we can... Who's on 5? It's one of these guys. Okay, reserve down. Let the convoy move. And he's heading right into the fast cam.
Oh, man.
We can go down to 4.
You got me.
And we can go down to 3. And now this is our chance. Okay, so let's get Crossbow turned around. We need him to turn around ASAP. So flip it around. Get the front armor to the enemy. And we're going to go ahead and try to work our way left to right. 61, 83. 83 not too bad on the Stormcrow. 67 on the Summoner. Let's go for the Stormcrow. Nova and Stormcrow. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing on target.
Soften him up. Oh, there. That's a Thunderbolt 10 right to the head. 7 structure remaining. My God.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right,
Is
HB.
this smart?
We have... I mean, I guess we could work this as well, the Indra. I'm going to go ahead and precise strike and hit that Indra to try to stop it from getting out of the plate.
Time to give him that smooth.
Nice.
jab.
High explosive splash from the side. High five. Good job.
We gave him that smooth jab.
Yeah, we did. And then, now that we've got the convoy here and the epicenter of the Long Tom is to their frontal armor, we're going to go in and get Kit Pup, and he's going to loose an Inferno plate. There it is.
Reporting. Major armor lost.
Nice. So that's great. Change facing. There it is. So let's inspect the damage. So now we can... Yeah, we got a line of sight to the convoy. That's great. I have no idea how damaged they are, but at least we can see them at some point.
What can I do
Much
for you?
cleaner, much cleaner. I love it. Absolutely adore it. Well, we got the
will be
Raining
done.
Bun, and the Nova's pretty soft, so let's just get a line right on them. We're going to precise strike right into the Nova. Or we can precise strike the Stormcrow at 99%, Summoner 75, the Night Gyre 63. I'd rather just keep hitting the one where we're going to do the best. So it's coming on follow the leader. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing all weapons.
And let's see what we can ding. Nice. Nice. What lethal damage. High five. Wow, super gentle. My God. That Stormcrow is absolutely pristine. Oh, congratulations. Black Knight against Black Knight. Monty Python would be proud.
Commander.
Okay, breakers up. Let's get around. Although I suppose, yeah, no, that's fine. We'll get to them. I don't think they're going to get out fast enough. So let's come it around on 7. And we're going to start to work the summoner. Engage him. Stack the punch side. Excellent. Clan Gauss is down.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
And then we got Panzerbun. And Panzerbun's in the Clan Laser Bun, and he's just going to cruise right on through and go right for the convoy. He's keeping his eye on the ball. Shoot the burro. Shoot the cistern. Shoot the cistern. I got 2 of them on the side there. And he's down to 52. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
What can I do for you?
All right. Boom, boom, bun. I guess we got a large pulse. We have the arrow 4. I think we are not going to use the arrow 4 at the moment. I'm going to arm up. We have air burst. We've got AoE on the mortars. Let's just flow right in. Precise strike. Fast cam, air burst. Nope, AoE. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Death Skull. Well, he's unsettled.
Standing by.
Tarake, sidestep.
Copy that, Commander.
And we got more I guess we could do more fast cam. We can do Inferno. Let's get Inferno right here. We're going to focus right on in. And maybe we'll start to stack up the Nightjar with Inferno right here.
Taking the shot.
It's only a flesh wound. That's right, Sidewinder. That's right. My Black Knight has a sword and shield, and his Black Knight has 2 Ultra Plasma Cannons. Wow, Ultra Plasma Cannons. That's kind of nuts. All right, so I think the Nightjar finally gets to go. He's been through a heck of a lot. Oh, wow, and he's deciding to get even hotter by jumping around. Oh, boy. At least that's to the front. He's shooting at our Sharky Bun once again, but at least it's to the front. That's great news.
Reporting heavy fire.
Panic level critical. I mean, I understand. Everyone's focusing you, but that's why the bunnies are moving the screen. On the next turn, we should be able to start to roughhouse it.
Orders.
Secret weapon. We can always kick. It's going to slow us down. I guess we can always start the process. Let's go ahead and kick the Nova.
Roger that.
He's kept his evasion. He's very wily.
Engaging.
Done horrible things to us. They're nice. Good impact. And guns. 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 Sometimes you got to get a stealthy bunny. Get your hands dirty. And your feet working. There we go. Beautiful job. Beautiful job.
I think I hit something good.
Yeah, I think you did too. So now he gets to go. Probably going to flip it around. We still maintain 6 evasion with the stealth armor. He's getting into the rear arc of the pop-pop bun. And he's still shooting at Sharky Bun. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. He's got a 1-track mind on this guy.
Damage.
All right, well, it doesn't mean we can't do even better because we got the Scorp Bun, meaning he can come out this way and come on in. And we're going to kick him right from the side. All right, this is probably the end of this guy. Nova has been awfully a thorn in our side. And we knock out some legs 25 and 34 and guns. 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 All the mediums are down. Up, pop the torso, working in the middle. The middle's open.
Damn,
And now he's bleeding out. And there it is. High five. Right on the face. Right on the face. It's always bad when he lands that way. All right, Bodo's pushing up. Unable to engage with the secret weapon. It's just a matter of getting our breaker. Can hop out into the flames, hop in front. I might actually hop in front just to keep our butts safe. Get us out of the mosh pit that is back there. And we're going to go in and work Laburo. Stack them from the front. Nice. High five. There's one left. One on the convoy left. Looking good, bunnies. And Panzer Bun's positioned right on the flank, which is awesome. Reorcs in the pop bun. It's going and coming on out. Waypoint move. And coming around. We have slugs to hit the summoner. I guess we might need cluster instead. 69. Well, there's the J37. That's the last one. And then we got the Nightjar. You know what? I guess get the convoy out of here from the side. 23 armor and 40. And then we got Panzer. Now, Panzer's in the Black Hawk Coup. Actually, he can kick him. But you know what? I'm going to just shoot him instead.
Affirmative.
He's not a clanner mech, actually. He's not a Nova. But we'll do this. There it is. High five. Beautiful. All right, so we just dropped the convoy. All shots non-green. And now we got to deal with the last two on the field. The Nightjar and what is left of the Summoner.
Leaving you.
All right, Stim Bun. This is the Cyclops. 52. Engage the Nightjar. Although, now that I'm looking at it, probably should have locked him down instead.
Losing armor.
So the Summoner is going to move on 5. We got Red Legs and the Thunder Bun. We got our Sandworm. Let's get the Sandworm involved.
I'm on my way.
We're going to do a shape charge followed by a high explosive round. Stack them. Oh, I guess we land with a high explosive. I'll take it.
I'm listening.
We'll get Red Legs. Flip on the side. It was a quick end 2-round approaching. I doubled him, double turn. He's got. That's the way. That's the way. Battle Lord it up. It's going to give him the salvo. Send it.
Firing at him.
Oh, wow. Those went all over the place. There it is. At least we got him unsteady. That's the important bit, right? And we got Thrake. Okay, well, he's pushed back on 4. Let's reserve down to 5. On 5, we've got Sergeant. Perfect. Perfect. Just walk it out. Prep. Line it up. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight ahead. Follow the leader, LRM 16. Yeah, that's the right side. Yeah, pop the right. And down he goes. He's got 1 Clan SRM6 and he's pushed back twice. He was on 4. He's going to be on 2. There it is. Beautiful. And now we can focus on the Nightjar and just... He's got 1 Clan SRM6 and he's out. High five. 1 left on the field. This is it. Last guy. Last guy. He's on 4. I'm going to let him move.
Roger that.
He's on the edge of a fast cam field. And he is the last guy on the field right now. He's surrounded by bunnies. Big shot with a Clan UAC 10. Clan Gauss rifle right to Soljan.
Damage is light.
But Soljan, fortunately, has not taken any salvos yet,
Commander.
so we're good.
No
Flip it
sweat.
around. Hit him with fast cam, hit him with air burst. I don't think air burst is going to hit the head, but just in case it will, I'm going to try it. Maybe. Oh, I saw a little orange there. Sensor crit. Oh, we did hit the head. Wow. Okay, I stand corrected. I thought you couldn't hit the head with air burst. You absolutely can. In that case, line it up.
Location confirmed.
Arm up air burst. We're going to send 16 of that. And we only have 16 rounds. We got 24 tubes. And we're going to come in with, I guess, Inferno for the rest. And send it.
Roger that.
Last of the air burst. A little bit of Inferno. A little less talking, a little more action. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, absolutely you can do that. Yeah, well, it's a good thing to know. And we got 2 more. We got Hit Pump
Commander.
and Crossbow. Okay, Crossbow's been picked on to no end. So we're just going to go in and get our vengeance.
Locked on target.
Send it right back. Ding, ding. He's unsteady.
I'm here.
And we're going to take Hit Pump. And we're coming in with a plate right here. There it is. Wonderful. Okay, everyone, vacate the plate. Vacate the plate. He gets to go on 4, so we're going to go ahead and reserve down to 5. 6 and 5. There it is.
Waiting for the right place.
So let's see. We've got our Stim Bun. Let's just line her up. And more importantly, let's just push him back in the turn order. Stack him.
Aye, aye.
Knock him over. Unless... Oh, there it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. And there it is. Wow. 4 salvageable parts on the Nightjar. Very nice indeed.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. RSP, the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies. Let's wrap this up. We're coming on out. We're going to the loot table. No bunnies injured. That's great news. And we're walking away with hopefully some cargo compartments as well. So we're going to prioritize those cargo compartments and just roll the dice on whatever. And I suppose while we're waiting for the load, just as a reminder, I'm going to take next week off. So we're not streaming next week, but we will be back on Monday, the 20th of April. And then we will continue our streaming schedule from there. We'll probably be close to, if not finishing up Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. And on Tuesday, be probably finishing up our current XCOM 2 campaign as well. So there's a lot of wrap up to do. So let's see, we've got 17K invested, no injured bunnies. That's great news. A lot of kills, wonderful. And let's take a look at the loot table. Allsvin APC in all of its glory. We've got half of a Grendel, 1 part Ice Ferret, 1 part Linebacker, a full Night Gyre. We saw that at the end. We have a full Nova Alpha. We've got 3/4 of a Nova Echo, 1 part Sidewinder, 4 part Stormcrow TC. We've got 3/4 Summoner, a lot of Clan AMS, awesome. Clan ATM 12, Clan ER Large, a lot of Clan ER Mediums, double Clan ER PPC, double Clan Gauss Rifle, double Clan Medium Pulse. We got 6 Clan Machine Guns packaged together, Clan SRM 6, Clan UAC 20, Clan UAC 10, and there's the cargo compartments. We only got 2, not 3. Clan ECM Suite, Clan Engine XL, that would be a real treat indeed. And we've got 2 more pick, high explosive, extended range ATM munitions, and another 2 Engine XLs at the bottom. I feel like still putting things together is where we're going to get the most bang for our buck. So we have a Timby part. We don't have any Night Gyre parts. We have Nova parts for days. We have Stormcrow. Do we want a Stormcrow part or not? Allsvin, Grendel. You know what? I just finished saying I'm probably going to get the most out of parts, but I think I'm actually going to get pieces. So I may actually grab, believe it or not, the Clan Engine XLs like this and then go from there. So let's roll the dice and see what we got. So 3, 2, and 1. We have 1/4 of an Allsvin. We've got 1 part Linebacker, 1 part Night Gyre, half of a Stormcrow. Actually, 1 part Stormcrow, 1 part Summoner, my bad. Clan ER Medium Laser. We got a Medium Laser to clear. Small Chem Lasers to hold. Battle Armor Squad. I'm going to go in and clear that. Double Cargo Compartments. We have double Engine Clan XLs. We've got 1 Clan Pharaoh, AMS ammunition, and UAC 20 ammunition. Not too bad. Not too bad. So let's just see what we get in the cargo compartments. We only have 2 of them, but sometimes they can have good things. So cross your fingers, and then we're going to end after that. So thank you again for all your support, and thanks so much for hanging out with me. And it's always, I guess I'm just very blessed. So thank you very much for just being here and being interested in the weird things that we do. It means a lot and it helps a lot. So thank you again, and happy Friday. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to be back. All right, let's go. Let's go. Right now, I'm hoping it's not like an SRM2 or a tag. We have had moments before where we literally rolled a machine gun and that's it. So it's going to be a weird thing if it's more of the same. So cross your fingers, and we've got nice Clan Mask. Oh, hello. 0.3 sprint multiplier plus 10% heat generated from weapon fire. Very, very nice. And it only takes up 1+2 slots. We've got 4 Clan AP Gauss, a Clan Plasma Cannon. Wow, a lot of Clan Tech. 4 Clan ER Smalls, Clan Active Probe, ATM Extended Range Munitions ×3, AP Gauss Ammunition ×3. Nice. They actually gave us the ammunition for them. We've got 4, 5, 6 pack 4s, 4 pack 2s. I've never used the packs, but that's pretty darn great. That's awesome stuff. You find the AP much better. AP Gauss pretty awesome. It's really, really nice. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We're able to get our first taste of Clanner equipment, and hopefully that's going to move us a little bit closer to being ready to take on the rest of the assault contracts that we have for the Game Worlds and push us into the super heavy range Obviously, in order to have a platform to participate in the super heavy contracts, we'll sort that out when we get there. But I'd like to be a little more consistent in the assault bracket before we push up there anyway. And that's going to allow us to continually grab more and more hero variants of the assaults out there, because I can only imagine the kind of stuff that they got. So it's going to be really cool. Either way, next time we'll be streaming is not next week. We're going to be off next week, but we're coming back on the 20th. That's the following Monday after this upcoming one. And we will return again at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, probably with Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown to wrap that one up. So would love to see you there. But in the meantime, I hope all the bunnies are going to do well and that things go smoothly. And I can't wait to get back. So thank you again. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend and week. So love you all.